Oh yeah, Hitman. I don't know if I've seen the full Hitman movie, but I've seen clips from it, and like the guy's like nothing like Hitman. 10 won't be the last one, no. They're always like, what do you not understand? They're always gonna make mainline games, whether they're numbered or not. Does have any difference? So stop making me repeat myself because I've answered your question like 4 times already. Like, listen. Hey, chat. I have a cheat code for you, ready? If you ask streamer or YouTuber or like somebody on Twitter or a friend or your parents, anyone, if you ask them a question and you expect them to answer, listen. Okay? Cuz you're the one asking. I watched the stream on mute. I'm going to do that. I'll be like, "Nivas, what do you think about mocha?" And then I'll just peppermint mocha to be exact, and then I'm just not gonna listen. I'll be like, "So you hate it?" RE20. No, I think he's just trolling. So I'm just trolling back. Yeah, listen. What if I ask you if I can ask him? No, this is what I'm gonna do. Ready? Hey, what do you guys think about Resident Evil 20? So you hate it? That's what's happening right now. Farm engagement live on stream. Okay, so you're not deaf. All right, we have confirmation. Streamers disrespect you. I would never disrespect you, Hulk Hogan. You know, the one where they went to space? Yeah, REX. Wait, so you don't like movies on land? Is that what you're saying? What do you think about this? It's like the Lloyd and Dumb and Dumber. La 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 la, I can't hear you. But if you should probably tag people. If you're responding to people directly. Because that's, you know, just flows conversations better. If you want a good movie adaptation, look at Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's fun. My issue with like Ace Attorney and like a lot of Japanese produced adaptations is like, and this is like Japanese movies in general, like the lighting in those movies is so dark. Like they just do not believe in lighting sets. So like Ace Attorney is such a dark movie. So it's like Yakuza. I feel like even the JoJo movies are. Resident Evil X2, but it has Yuna, Riku, and Pain. Resident Evil X2, but it's Jill, Claire, and Ada. Takashi Miike for you, but it's not just him. It's like, I mean, yes, it's absolutely him. Like, I know, like, that's his style. He, like, really just does not light his sets. But I swear there's, like, all these, like, even the, like, Yu Yu Hakusho movie, live action that came out recently. That movie's dark as hell, too. There's Sheb in there, too. She can join. I would love Ada in anything. Give me more Ada. Give me all the Ada. We taken him out, and that's that. So, yeah, I guess he forgot the part where we said we're not going to talk about RE9, and then just continues to talk about RE9. You movie was poop? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was having fun trolling with them, but it got kind of boring. 3 times, yeah. Like, sorry, Chris, to get a Vista out. It was just so all his old partners team up to find him. That would be the best. I would want, that would be what X2 is. Because, yeah, like, Tidus is Chris in this situation, and then everyone's coming to save him. So always have a segue for posting something. Same, Nivas. Alright, let's start Village. I've been yapping enough, okay? I have to, it's already 4. I think I'm gonna do hardcore, but I'm gonna do New Game Plus weapons, so it won't feel like hardcore. How does that sound? Or I could just do standard, because it's already 4. I don't know. I mean, I'll have time to play the game. No Shadow Rose. No, fuck Shadow Rose. I don't want to go through all that just for the achievement. I like Shadow Rose, but it's very much a one and done. I have 3 RAs left, so I'm gonna do first person. I like third person more, but I kind of feel like for the sake of the marathon, I'm just gonna do with what's intended.
Long ago,
Medium core.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes
Yeah, but I have to take Thursday off.
Yet determined to find
like
the
I need
berries, the rascal broke
like I know I have time for 3 games, but like I have to take a day off sometime.
Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep.
She just looks like Zoe.
Upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick,
God, it's so weird
dark
thinking
blood
back. Like I
and
remember
smiled
playing this
with
game for
joy.
the first time.
Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned.
And now it's just old
bitingly
news.
cold.
It's like
The
5
girl
years old now.
shivering in her thin clothes.
Whoa!
Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come,
The story's so
child,
scary.
warm yourself," he coaxed. So she closed
Jeez,
herself.
it's old news
and
now.
smiled with joy.
I tell my kids this story every night.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy.
I thought about using the Chris Baby mod, but I did promise
Then the
myself no
fish king
mods.
appeared and offered one of his
Thank
many
you,
things.
Arch, for the
"Come,
raid.
child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another
5
gift.
days.
The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled
Oh,
the
no.
girl's heart as the wild wind rose.
Mia,
around
why
the
are you
east.
reading this story to your daughter, you
Suddenly, a witch
psycho?
appeared, dark yet regal.
I like also Mia's just spoiling the whole story. You meet a bat, vampire lady.
"Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a
Hi, Uber. Thank you. I'm a Dimitrescu cousin.
There,
Here's $5.
she's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Look,
A local
Ethan
tale.
listened to the entire story before he's like, "What are you doing, Mia?"
Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry.
I'm a descendant of Vlad.
But I'm not paranoid.
He's my great,
I'm
great,
just
great,
cautious.
great, 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 great uncle.
Go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Such an ugly baby. I know. It's
Your
okay,
mother doesn't want
Rose.
to remember it. I can't blame her.
She doesn't want to remember. Shaking the baby, shaking the baby.
Did you say something?
No.
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Oh, I said you look shitty. Good night, Mia. Yeah, imagine thinking a mainline RE game is the worst RE game when there's things like Survivor 2. They face scan. They face scan the ugliest baby. Don't tell me what to do. I want to see the Chorba de Legume or whatever you mispronounce it. You fake Romanian.
Hey, what are you doing, mister?
I want to get her to snap at me. I said, put her to fucking bed. Press E to throw a baby. Mia, this baby kind of looks like Chris. You want to tell me something? Trying to cook the baby. Trying to shove Mia in it. This house is so nice. So this is definitely set up by Set up by Chris, and Mia just happened to say, "Oh, take us to the nice countryside in Romania, Chris." Took forever to pick these wipes. Why? Sells drugs now, and that's how he pays for it. Something that would be in Romania? I don't know. Probably. Was it for the mold? This house would be great. Dude, this house is full of mold. Ethan, her.
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Look outside and catch one of them hiding. Just Chris behind a bush or something. Alright, which one has their bed? Well, that's not technically Mia. More dollies. Romanian houses are known to be super haunted.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Aww. What a... Man, this game makes me really like Ethan. It makes me so sad that he couldn't grow up with Rose. Or Rose couldn't grow up with him. Aw, it's so sad. Being a black t-shirt. I mean, it is a black shirt. I visited Romania once, but I was really young. I'd like to go back eventually. Rosemary Winters. Screenings. All results show no issues. Patient good. But she's a mold baby, so like, why? It's a big baby.
Rose is fine.
Joseph Kendo.
I have to really out to get you.
Man, she's the Jill. It's the Jill RE3 ending at the top right. It was mold baby. That really should have just been a bunch of mold. Yeah, the house looks like he's been living here for a long time. Like, it's so lived in, it's so decorated.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Aww. Could prevent Ethan fighting with him. Wait, Chris could tell Ethan at the beginning. Didn't until the very end. Yeah, honestly, I like Chris a lot, but this whole game falls under Chris's like responsibility to like admit fault. Like he did everything wrong here. Masturbating a Village. I really like Village. Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. So really like out of 10. Does Ethan do for a living? I think they're just like under protective custody. Like I think this is courtesy of Chris. See, that's something Chet Redfield would do. Too wacky. I don't like the molds. Like, I like the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. I don't like the whole molds thing. I think it's the worst thing about this game. It's a really nice house, though. Like, this bottom floor is, like, as big as my house. They have a whole ass upstairs.
Mom got you another new book?
Oh my god, you're so spoiled.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle.
Aww.
3 years ago, I couldn't even imagine something like this would happen.
3 years ago.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local
Why was he gonna
wine,
stick his
too.
whole hand there anyway?
But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Legume.
You really have to stop.
Chorba de
worrying.
legume. She may as well just pronounce it like
It's
that.
just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I just
was like
don't
3
understand why
years.
you are so...
Mia, get down!
Look, she like tanks that shot just fine though. That should have been our first clue. Chris should be like, something I should have done years ago, Ethan.
Mia, oh God!
Chet?
What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
Is she still alive after that?
Why?
Honestly though, like she tanked that shot in her arm like she just like looked out the window like, who the fuck did that? That really should have been the first clue. Look how he's just aura farming.
All clear.
Rose?
Chris, here's your baby.
With my daughter.
Package secure, sir.
Package
Take him
secure.
away.
I said, get your hands off her.
Ethan, no.
I really do not like that voice for Chris.
Rose.
Chris, just leave. You're taunting him. Chris is doing everything like the worst possible way. No, I played all the story DLC for 7 as well. Such a douche. Sprays with water.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc.
Talked to him like a little
She'll see us
dog.
next week.
Spray Ethan down like a little dog.
Hey, now. Think positively.
Amanda talking to the ghosts.
We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about
Pazuzu,
it.
no.
I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just...
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me.
Poor Ethan. She spends his entire life nobody talking to him.
I have to take this.
Mia, use your words, stupid. God, everybody's so frustrating in this to poor Ethan. Like, remember, I used to not give 2 shits about Ethan in 7. Now I'm over here being like, poor Ethan. No one wants to talk to a dude with no face. Just a guy doing things wrong. Yeah, after everything Ethan went through. Like, she could talk to him.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield?
Where's Chet Redfield?
Rose.
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck.
God, Miranda's spending all that time
Happened here.
pretending she's Mia anyway is just so, like, frustrating. It's like, just take Rose. Like, what are you doing playing house? Loony? Just assuming Ethan won't understand should be so annoying. Yeah, like, I don't know why, because, like, Ethan's never seemed, like, difficult to talk to or anything. Like, he seems like he's a very caring person and husband, so, like, Mia talking to him at all, I bet they would have worked things out, but can't have that. Can't have people working things out. Eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the 2 Winters to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. See, we're supposed to be under protective custody. Swing Ethan's whole situation, not to take it at once. I bet you he would have understood. He would have been like, oh, well, I was able to reattach my limbs and stuff, so that makes sense. Into a villain with overly complex plans. And like Miranda Mia doing that whole thing is one thing, but there's really like no excuse for Chris either. Like all Chris had to tell Ethan was that like something's compromised. We need you to I need you to trust me, Ethan. And then, you know, anything. About to get scary. I played through this game like for 200 hours. It's not scary. So if you're expecting jump scares or something, you're watching the wrong stream. Sorry. Oh, I don't have. Hold on. Dodge. Or is that also a recovery item? Alright. Thank you, Fish, for 36 months. Don't be scared. I'll protect you. You don't have— when I play horror games, you don't have to be scared, okay? I'll protect you. I'm brave, so you don't have to be. Chris did tell Ethan I wouldn't change the experience that much. They could still play out the same. Chris should just look less like they do. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, the events wouldn't play out. Perhaps Ethan wouldn't have suffered his fate, you know? Like, that would have been the only difference. So, like, it would only good would come out of it. But obviously the reason is just drama. But, like having to force this a drama and mystery for the sake of Chris looking like an asshole is just— it's so not fair. I really don't like how they treat legacy characters and anything when they do stuff like that. Stupefied? I got you. No stupefying around these parts. Same game more than once, I can't do it. I can't do it for a lot of games. Resident Evil's like one of the exceptions. Like the thought of playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again makes me sick. See, I always show up late. Well, he used to show up on time and nothing mattered, so he's like, fuck it, and started showing up late. Same, and I love that game. Yeah, I love Red Dead Redemption 2, but oh boy. Hi, Maury. Chris didn't explain anything from the beginning because he's stupid. Yeah, the theory is of Chris being a werewolf. I mean, the cover of the game, or like the Steam thumbnail, is him half werewolf. Love the foliage here. I really do love the way this game looks. I have such a soft spot for like snow areas in games. This speaks to me. I love the way it looks. Hound Wolf Squad. Totally haven't played episode remake 10 plus times. Yeah, it really depends on the game. Like, I don't even want to play a Persona game again. To play through the Red Institute versus Gojo and play that Epilogue second almost every side quest. Oh, wow. Like, that game was like a 10 out of 10 for me, but I never want to play it again. And I'm sure I will, like, eventually, because it's been long enough. Like, it's been like, what, 10 years now? Chris Furry allegations were broken. So, yeah, oh my god, Arkham Origins, the Snow's Fire. I love Arkham Origins for that. I love all the Arkham games, though. Ugh, even Night. Ugh, I love Arkham Knight. I know there's a juxtaposition between what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, but I do enjoy playing that game too. I can play that on your first playthrough. I don't want to break your heart. Second playthrough almost 3 years later. Like, it was just like enough time where you wouldn't feel depressed. Yeah, I get you. Ugh, I love that game. Ugh. What's in here? I'm a Dimitrescu cousin. The heck? Chet? Chet wrestling something up there? So this is on hardcore, but I'm doing New Game Plus, so... yeah. Also, I like how it was so dark when we went in the basement, but now it's just like sunlight. Like the sun came up real freaking fast. Like you saw how dark it was, like not even a minute ago.
What's it all this?
The brunette cousin, yep. You just get to keep all the weapons, so like my fully leveled up rifle. I played Uncharted, I love Uncharted. Save point in second place to go back and play certain parts. That's the way to do it. Just being able to skip the long ass intro. It's daytime. Look, and they told us horror games couldn't take place in the day. This entire game takes place from like 6 a.m. to like 9 p.m. It's a real 9 to 5-er. So I don't know how long they've been living here, but they're telling me Ethan's never explored like a couple minutes past his house to see this. Because it did not take very long for him to walk here, by the way. The sun was planted by Umbrella from the start. Oh, I love this shot, though. This is definitely... I want to look at it again. It's definitely very, like, Souls-like when you, like, walk into a new area, you know? And then the... And Orlando, like, the text is at the top, and it's, like, just this really beautiful scenery. I feel like they had that in mind when doing this part, because it really does feel like that. But in a good way, because it was always so nice. Yeah, not even a 10-minute walk straight to Castlevania. You're telling me Ethan never explored? Yeah, I can see most of the game.
Maybe they're out?
Maybe they're out? Maybe they're out? They took the horsey. Do not enter? Well, if you say so. You deny until the first lycan. I like that he has that little comments like that. Maybe they're out. Just desperately being in denial. Wait to see the three sister mom boss. She's crazy. Okay, first of all, I've played this game. Second, even if I didn't play this game, why would you spoil that? Thoughts? And so I pull out my gun. Microphone? I should get a microphone for this reason. So the Peabody were for narrative storytelling. Wait, for what game? I love the way this village looks. I don't like how it's like run down though. 1000 resist. I see. Chris Mia campaign in 6. There sure is a lot of color in this place. Yeah, why is it so like gray? Look, it's different. There's some green. Billy, clearly you don't know what you're talking about. Ew.
What happened?
Like, what a nice village. You know? It's everyone here just seems like they're such nice, innocent villagers. But, like, okay, because what's her name's like, Mother Miranda always protected us. So, like, you know, Miranda took over this place for a long time. And then, you know, once Rose came into play is when everything started going to hell with the lycans and shit, I suppose. But, like, there's no need for that. Oh, I didn't start... Oh shit, I didn't start New Game Plus. Did I? I didn't. I just started a new game. Oh, fuck. Because I would have all my weapons by now.
Did they just run out of the house?
Hold on. Fuck, I can't... Not a fucking pocket knife. No, he just steals it from this person.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is?
This guy's the
What
most
the hell was that?
Romanian looking man I've ever seen.
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, I don't have a
No,
gun.
why would I?
Why would I? It's like barely bandaged. Just shoots at nothing.
Hey, are you listening? Hey! What the?
Yeah, hands eating a banana.
Shit!
Oh.
Dead body?
I love how I said dead body.
There's more.
Maybe it's a dog. Maybe just a hungry dog. Maybe they have a wolf problem. Oh, they have a wolf problem. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I do really like this intro narratively, but it's just such a pain to play through.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Ah! Maybe they're asleep? What is that? Ah! Well... Poor Ethan. So they were underground, by the way.
What the fuck was that?
And now he just threw him upstairs. Stay back. Okay, wait. Where's the thing that you have to get? Is it here? Oh yeah, he despawns when you run in the house. That's right. Speed run. Yeah, you teleport so much due to convenience. Well, basement to above is weird. It happens a lot. Like, there's just, like, so much, like, convenient teleporting, but that's probably, like, the worst one. Because, yeah, it just teleports you from the basement. Shit, I don't know if I... This part's so hard. Do you guys know the speedrun for this? Not this part. This part's kind of hard with the werewolf. I'll do my best, but... Hide behind the gate? Yeah, it still works. When does one... Oh, there he is. Fuck. Damn it. Already? God, he runs so much faster than he does in 7. Like, they take so much to die. Playing on hard. Yeah, but the fact that one hit takes you to danger. Yeah, new game hardcore is no joke. My first playthrough of this was on hardcore. It was so hard. Core. It's like 18 shots. It's crazy.
Survivors?
See, here's what I want to do, because I wanted to play this on New Game Plus with everything upgraded, but because I would not have any issue playing it again on hardcore New Game, but like I am under like a time limit. Requiem only has standard as easy and standard, which sucks. There's no hard difficulty from the start, but yeah, because if I had more time, I would do New Game hardcore, but which is why I was going to do hardcore New Game Plus, but I forgot to start a load file instead of new. I hit new instead, so I don't have New Game Plus. I'm on New Game, so maybe I'll get through this part and then see what I have. Well, no, because it auto saved. Here, let me see. Do I happen to have? There we go. Yeah, game's completed. Look for Luiza's house. That's standard New Game though. Because I wanted to see if I had an autosave that was like somewhere in the beginning or something. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna do this. I'll be able to get back there real fast. All right, speedrun.
Gifts we gave, but more you took.
Don't worry, we'll get there real fast. Speedrun. I have the baby.
Nothing.
I wish I realized earlier, but I was too like into the intro. I'm like, no, I kind of want to play. Just the stream started. What happened? Does anyone want to type it out? I don't want to feel like repeating it.
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
This is how quick this game could be. It's second playthrough.
Almost there, honey.
Almost there. All right, speedrun. Okay. Yeah, we'll easily make up for that last time. No, I know, but you still need to be on New Game Plus to access your weapons. You don't do it on New Game. Cause yeah, you have your weapons early. Sean Keenan, welcome back. No, I'm not hyped for Requiem. I'm just playing on Village. Dude, P to skip, it's not skipping. Find out now connection between Evelyn. Oh, alright, yeah, everything's all mold related. Just watched my first playthrough of Village while doing chores. Oh, nice! I miss the like the first playthrough of Village. It was so fun. Like, I still really like the Village a lot, but I don't know, there's something special about like discovering the game for the first time. And like, I'm excited for Requiem, but it's, I don't know, it's like, I kind of feel like I know what to expect. Whereas like with this game, you didn't. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Requiem. That game looks poopy. I'm not a big Resident Evil fan. I've only ever played, well, none of them. Yeah, like the overall ambience of Village was really fun too. Yeah, this game is just about abusing Ethan's hand, yeah. That's the mystery. How abused are Ethan's hands gonna be? I'm sure Leon's gonna be fine in Requiem. Yeah, I'm only dressed up as one of the... See, that's why I'm dressed up as one of her cousins and not actually her, because I don't have any respect for the characters in this game. I may as well just make a movie. I played every single Resident Evil and I hate all of them. I hate them so much, I you know, like hate watchers, I just hate play Resident Evil. Sucks. Man, I wish one day that they'd be good. I wish one day Resident Evil would learn to be a real game. I'm starting to get so mean! I sure you can date in 25 months. She's not alive right now. Some faceless idiot killed her. So remember I said it was just nighttime? It's daytime again. I hate playing Survivor Code Veronica. No, Survivor Code Veronica is actually the best one. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'd rather play Sonic Frontiers than Resident Evil 9. Vampire Werewolves. I did a little bit of it.
What did all this?
I kind of like that they still rode the line between something science-y and... Look, we're already almost exactly where we were at. Something science-y and... like, classic. Especially, like, all the Heisenberg stuff. Very, very Frankenstein. There's not even a swamp thing. There was just singular swamp thing. We're already here! Oh my god. Speedrun. No questions, what do you think about RE5 remake? See, look, this is what New Game Plus is.
What happened?
New Game Plus 9, by the way. This guy's gonna give me a pistol and Ethan's gonna be like, excuse me? Oh my god, he reloads so fast! I'm definitely gonna put a bunch of these in my box when I get a chance. Damn, Ethan, holy shit! What did Chris teach you in the last 3 years? I'm gonna stroll up with a sniper rifle. This guy's like, do you have a gun? And he's like, no, why would I?
No, friendly. Who are you? Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down the road.
Yeah. What do you mean, who sent you? Why do you have a sniper rifle? Who sent you? Yeah, Chet put him in a fast track to be Hound Wolf Squad, and he's here.
Oh no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun?
Chris, this is Krauser.
You have a gun.
No, why would I? Ethan, use your rifle and save this man. He gave you a gun when he really did not need to give you a gun.
Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Hi, Turtle. You want to see my New Game Plus briefcase? From having 200 hours in this game? Alright, this scene takes forever. Do you like my briefcase? Hi.
Jesus Christ.
We started the game already, but then I realized I wasn't on New Game Plus, so I restarted. So we already did this intro. The hell is wrong with this place? Wait, do I have the lightsaber?
What the fuck was that?
Ethan, you'll get used to it.
No. Send it back.
He is zooming. Alright, got my bolt cutters. Alright, we're back to where we were. Yay. We restart so I could be on New Game Plus. Looks you dead in the eye before biting your finger off. Like it's a challenge. Former playthroughs. It's okay, you can do it. It'll be so worth it. Alright, how many shots with my rifle is it gonna take? Actually... yeah, seriously, his hands. Or every time she gets in the trash. I mean, it's not a challenge if you don't know that she's about to ruin your day. She's like, hey, you looking? Looking at this? Alright, where does this zombie guy come from? How many hands does he have? Enough. Enough for what? Enough to party.
Damn it.
Are you gonna... where are you? I forgot to make him spawn faster. And you just don't close the door. There you are! He's so fast! Alright, come on. Come on. You dead? Oh, my New Game Plus handgun! Is it over?
Is it over?
Over? Biting Ethan's fingers. Cures the werewolves because he's basically walking penicillin. What if? Just accidentally reverts back to a human?
If there are any survivors out there, come to Luiza's house.
Come to Luiza's house.
Survivors?
Downside Ethan's hand, he gets back no possession of chainsaw. Give him a chainsaw arm. You really should have just gone full Evil Dead. Tasty old man. Worth getting back to the beginning, starting Game Plus. It really was worth it. It took like 2 seconds. Okay, so this part's similar to the village part in Resident Evil 4 with Leon, but there's a silly little thing you can do. Here, let me show you. All right, so the speedrun attempt, because it's already for but way harder. So it's so hard, especially on hardcore. This is, to me, in my opinion, this is the hardest part of the whole difficulty. Because when I played the game the first time, it was on hardcore, and this took me like 3 or 4 attempts. But I didn't do the speedrun attempt. Like, I actually ran around and survived it. It's in the VOD. Check it out. It was great. It was really hard. But we're on New Game Plus now, so we're not gonna do the speedrun attempt. But what it is, so you go around that house for a little bit, and then you loop around here, and then you literally just like hide behind the door here, and like the lycans push you through the door, and you push them through the door, so they never actually reach you. And then once, yeah, so if it works on Village of Shadows too. You don't have to fight a single dude. You might have to like shotgun somebody to get out of the way, but it works. It works every time, and it's awesome. But I have no excuse. And since it's a 4-minute timer, and it starts when you shoot one of the lycans, so you just already, so you just shoot one. Oh, dude, Ethan, go. Alright, so you just shoot one, and then you just hang out for a bit. Do I not have shotgun? Oh, that's my shotgun? Or am I so fast? It's one of the upgrades. Yeah, so you wait here for a little bit until he drops down, and then you run back to the door that I was telling you about. Because you come through here to get the shotgun. Because otherwise you could just go to the door right away, I think. But it's so easy. Because, like I said, this is the hardest part on hardcore.
There's no end to them.
There's no end to them as he's just here. So confident if I had your weapon setup. It's okay, this weapon setup, it still makes Village of Shadows pretty hard, because you die in like 1 hit. But look, I earned this, okay? I play this game on I 100% this game, every difficulty. Bear played through it 9 times. This is the result of 200 hours. Alright, let's just, Oh, the arrows are starting, which means we're halfway through. Dude, my shotgun is a full... I didn't mean to grab the... There's the big one. So we just have to survive 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I can spare. Making me miss. Woo! Oh my god, he's over there and he's really scary. He's actually, I really don't like fighting the big ones. They still freak me out. doing? Dan killed everyone. Not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. At this point, they really should just leave. Yeah, so that door I was telling you about, still here. You can hide it if you want. Hey, we did it! And it's always a cutscene that ends it. It's so... it's so much easier on New Game Plus. You can kill the large guy, yeah. On New Game, you probably can't because you don't have enough ammo, but on New Game Plus, you can. Yeah, I don't need a hide, they do. They should have been doing the speedrun strat. That only took like 20 shotgun rounds. I still did like half the time was under the basement. Hey, buddy. Fun fact, his name is Uriash, which just means giant in Romanian. Just like how El Gigante means giant in Spanish. They're very creative with their names. They're very consistent. No, but Requiem takes place in America, so like, what are they gonna call the giant enemy in that? The giant? Giant's my favorite R2 character. No, I mean, I think that's the whole point of Tyrant, because it's big. But we're not, they don't call them tyrants in Spanish. When RE4 strategy guy called Delago El Lago. No, I never read the guide for that. Hey, old lady. El Tyrant. El Tyrento. Giant must mean he's big. Should we take everything? Oh. Yay. God, it's so nice playing on New Game Plus. Does it say? Yeah, I have 171,000 lei. Like, I have every single upgrade that I can get, but I still have more money. Because I have nothing to spend it on. Holy lei.
In life and in
death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe.
I don't know Spanish.
What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
She seems like a nice old lady.
You, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought
I'm the
her to
1%.
she has fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming.
Lady, you don't want to go back out there. I think the lycans are still there.
Rose is here?
Yeah, so if you watch her... Oh, well, you can kind of see her. So, when we played with a free cam mod, so you can, like, move the camera anywhere you want, she just, like, walks into the ground to, like, despawn. There's one part where she just, like, walks straight. Alright. Get some of my chem fluids. I don't think I have any, like, lockpicks or anything. I have 12! Should lock his ARX's section early? Dude, of course I know. I speedran this game. You think I played this game for 200 hours and I don't know that? Of course. Anything that there is to know about this game, like speedrun-wise, I've known since, like, the first week. I'll just go ahead and save you some time. Will I do it for the playthrough? Probably not, because I'm going to play through it normally. You shoot enemies that does more damage? No. Stop. That's not true. And, you know, well, in Resident Evil 2, it's shoot them in the knee, you just run past them. It's okay. Look, I don't expect everyone to know that I know things, but hopefully now everyone's on the same page. Castle Dimitrescu.
This leads to the castle.
I guess, did you know that this leads to the castle? The RE game that I speedrun the most, I think RE2 or RE2 Remake may be the one I speedrun the most. Because I speedrun RE2 Remake for like, I think a couple weeks. And it was shorter. This game's like almost a 2-hour speedrun. I didn't speedrun it for very long because I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. Oh hey, I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Wait, what's the autosave? That was the jump scare his face. Grind speedruns for this game broke my soul. It's just so freaking slow. I mean long. Oh yeah, how you skip Sturm? Yeah, oh my god, Ceravic's game just straight up glitched and he was able to skip Sturm. And like none of us have been able to like figure out how or why. Oh you little shit, leave me alone. See that would be a run restart.
Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
See video. Oh my god. Wait, what's PYG 10,000? Thank you.
Whoa. It's
Thank
okay.
you and welcome. Hello.
We're not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Luiza's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl.
She was supposed to be important though, Oram.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man
No,
drive?
this game was developed
No.
around COVID,
One of the monsters
which
cut
changed
him.
a lot.
He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Luiza's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
I know, but then you never think about it again, right?
Hurry.
They were supposed to have a bigger role.
Took your damn time.
What do you mean took my damn time? Is it? I did that for. It was gone for 10 seconds. Filipino something? Yeah. What's PIG
He's
currency?
not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
So all these people have
Hey,
Romanian names that
know anything
are
about what's going on
like
around here?
relatively common.
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected
Oh,
us.
Paraguay?
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
We have to get inside. Having an axe or anything bothers you still? Yeah, they were supposed to.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Luiza! Open up! It's me, Elena!
stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Julian's
Father!
a
For
common
God's sake, Julian, let us in!
No,
Romanian
they'll smell the
name.
blood. You'll endanger us
I know a
all.
Luiza, I know a
We'll die out
Julian,
here.
I know an
That's not my
Elena.
problem.
What's her dad's
What's going
name?
on?
Dad? I know a dad.
A dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the ground.
Yeah, Julian. Go make yourself
I said
useful.
go.
Hi, Blukes. I'm a Dimitrescu cousin.
If Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Her hair looks like Leon in RE9. It's like, has the poof.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Trying to figure out what they're talking about would have been so good, right? So, for anyone who doesn't know, originally this game was supposed to have them all speaking full Romanian, and Ethan and you, the player, would not have any idea what they're saying, and because it would have been scarier because it would have made you felt more out of place, and Elena would be the one to translate everything between you and them. It would have been so cool for me because I would have been able to understand them. But I think that would have been so cool. And way scarier because again, like, yeah, you're in a situation where you don't even understand people, and then shit starts going on fire. But I think it would have been way more intense and everything too. But they dropped that because of COVID. They couldn't, like, because no travel restrictions, or because of all the travel restrictions, they couldn't get like all the actors in to record. So that's why this game has so many reused voice actors from RE3 remake. Like, that's why there's Jill. That's why, Carlos is Chris, stuff like that. And they did like working with those VAs also, but that's, yeah.
Come inside, the others.
Because Jill voices like 3 characters in this game. One of the sisters, her, and I guess it's just 2 then.
Right, Anton. He
I don't know
helped
an
Leonardo and
Anton.
Elena.
Yeah, Leonardo. I do know a Leonardo. He owns a pizza shop.
Take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid? A stupid, wailing bitch! And you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There
Can you do the
is
Romanian thing? It
no
would have been
safe.
amazing. I know, it makes me so sad that that never
Sorry
worked
bastard
out that
there
way.
is ripped in half. But tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana.
Also, skip Sturm. It sounds like he did something similar.
This house
Went to a room
has
just
protected
before
my
Sturm.
family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe
Oh,
in here.
interesting. I'll have to try that.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going
Well,
on?
Roger Craig Smith wasn't supposed to be Chris anyway.
One day we were a
They were supposed to get new
quiet, devout
VAs.
village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us.
That guy looks like Pierce in the back.
They kept coming.
Wait, Luiza. Where is your husband? Did they...
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere.
He's out there
He
somewhere.
went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to
See, it makes
fetch
me
help.
sad because, like, it does seem like Luiza is a little shady at first, but then when you, like, hear them talk a bit more, it's just like, oh, she seems innocent, just a little naive.
Gather.
But yeah, like, this part was supposed to be all in Romanian. Like imagine, like, all these people just crowd you and start having, like, a Romanian prayer, and you're like,
Ones, hear our voice.
am I in some cult?
As one in reverence. We call
He looks like Piers, doesn't he?
the endless dark.
Like Romanian Piers.
Fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
They're just willingly going to this whole cult.
Now,
Mother Miranda's loving
you
it.
should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
Give me the hag. Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
The mold translates. I know Pierce is dead, but like this scene in Romanian.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Stupid wailing. Bitch.
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no!
Pierce keeps dying.
I'm so sorry, Father.
That could have been Pierce, but he died again.
That wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
That happened pretty fast, though. He went from sick to lycan. Oh man, not again.
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Aw, poor Elena. Don't worry, she dropped the shotgun, but that's okay, because I have plenty more.
We gotta get out of here.
Whoa! What the f- Did he always clip through the wall like this? I've never... I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I don't even remember him roaring in the door. Did we break it? Yeah, he never comes up to the door like that. Like, right? He never comes up to the door, let alone clips it. Alright, his yelling is just looping. Rawr, rawr. I can't believe we're discovering new bugs in 2026. Rawr, rawr. I don't think he could catch you. Okay, he despawned. Wow. Take this screwdriver out of keyring if you need to. Why is that a note? Do you think he's still there? Wow, wow.
Damn. The fight's
No!
moving fast.
Oh, he's back! Are you really not responding to this? Rawr, rawr. And I keep breaking games. So when Elena grabs the shotgun, like, she actually has a whole animation of her picking up the shotgun and bringing it, which is cool. Elena, I can't hear you over the sound of your werewolf father. Nice car, Ethan. Is he still there? Ethan, you idiot.
Ethan, are you alright?
Like, she bailed out of the car ages ago. Hearing him just in your right ear.
There isn't any time.
Leonardo! Oh my god, Era, that'd be so funny. This was Ethan's plan. There's an entire ass brick building that was probably built in the fucking 1300s. He really thinks that he can. I'm just exaggerating, obviously, but this is like an old ass Romanian village. Like, these are like sturdy houses that are built ages ago. They're not like 2026 houses that are just made to crumble.
You, Ethan.
He really thought he could break it down with a car.
Kind. I hope your family is safe.
Aww. Elena's so
Once we get out
sweet.
here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
Ethan's ready to like adopt her. Grown-ass woman though, but still.
It'll hold.
Elena's my new sister.
There. That's our way out.
Thank God.
It's quite a choice, alright.
But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Rawr.
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Oh, now she wants to come back.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me.
Elena! What a horrible way to die, too. Like, she'd definitely still be screaming, burning alive.
Dying on me.
Poor Ethan. I mean, poor Elena, too, but...
This is just too much.
It's too much! I know, I feel for you, Ethan. Like, he's just a regular guy. How's he supposed to handle it, you know? Anyway, my sniper rifle. I'm just a regular guy.
I don't get it.
So also, Elena was supposed to be like a character. This is like an early thing that they wanted to do. Elena was supposed to be like a character you had to escort. Kind of like Ashley at some point. I think she had like a lantern mechanic that you had to use her for. Something like that, but they scrapped that idea really fast. Just a regular guy, so your government created plasma sword. just a regular guy. This is just too much, guys. I don't remember, or I don't know why or when they decided to change shit up.
This is happening again.
Ow, the hand.
Shit.
Darth Ethan. I mean, of everything that he's been through, I wouldn't be surprised if he did follow the dark side. Nice lightsaber, Ethan.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey, Miranda, how could you?
Hey!
Also, I like that implies that Julian tried to shoot her. Hi, Impulse. No, I don't think the other villagers are meant to last. I think it was just Elena. Oh, is that Lucas's VA? Because I know Luiza's Marguerite's. I'm just trying to show him. I'm trying to go over. Oh.
Death. Death has visited them all.
Her face goes so straight. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and then the little dude laughing with her. Yeah, I'm part of the skin stapler. I can't wait. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, I'm gonna be in a game called Skin Stapler soon. Our friend Michael from Tainted Pack is making it. 1 second. It's one of those like those B horror movie type games that he makes. 1 sec, let me go get the Yeah. I'll post it in YouTube as well, but look, it's me. Thanks, bitch. B horror movie. I know, I love the way my model looks. He did such a great job. Mascot the Mirage. Yeah. Can't wait. I know I need my Oliver with me. Always. I still haven't played the demo, but I kinda... I don't know. I don't know when it comes out. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about a command. Lacerator? I don't think Lacerator type, but it does have like a sense of humor. It's more like if you played any of Tainted Pack's other games, like Massacre at the Mirage is the closest. Horror movie.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yes. Nothing but blood and death. Yeah, I can't wait. I don't know when he said it might come out or something. But probably soonish. Thanks, Steve. I know I feel like a Dimitrescu. I feel like a vampire. I'm gonna start completely just dressing like a vampire now. There's a lot of RE4 influences, yeah. See your new PC. I bet it'll run on not super like hefty PCs, but oh my god, getting like a brand new PC and then playing something like RE1 on it, it's like that's what you need. You never like get a graphics card and play like a graphics intensive game for the first time. You always have to play something that's like 30 years old. Any mainline game after 4 just inspired by 4? Pretty much, well, I don't know so much I'm inspired, but like 5 has a lot of 4 parts, Village has a lot of 4 parts, 6 has a lot of, this is like Raccoon City parts, and 7 was pretty new, but yeah. Well, look at Heisenberg.
Didn't think anyone was left.
You must be pretty tough, huh? Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Oh.
You're not a
You're
local.
not local. Even better.
Ow.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Heisenberg, why? Yeah, and that's Nikolai.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Yeah, Village is like RE4, but classic monster vibe.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu. My daughters and I will deliver to you.
Way ugliest I want to see. He's awake.
Rosie, shut the fuck up!
Poor Heisenberg.
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
Moreau's just happy to be here.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a
Billy, do you recognize Miranda now?
You is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you.
Thank you, mother.
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Look, another button up.
Get ready.
Could have been Heisenberg.
No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7,
Trying to escape.
4, 3.
Like, Ethan, go! Like, is he trying to make it fair? Like, I gotta start at the countdown.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Run for your life.
Very nice.
Run for your life. And then he gets smacked in the head. He just got impaled with steel barbs. It's Giant. My favorite villain. And then he gets smacked with that hammer. Like, come on, Ethan. Something's not right.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Like, I would have given up long ago. Even if I wasn't a protagonist. I'd be like, bro, just leave me alone. You know, on second thought, I don't need Grace that bad. I barely even know her. I've only known her for 6 months. Oh, I think I need to get away. Did you? Just hammer my face and let me sleep. Y'all can keep Rose. She's such an ugly baby, she really is. You see her? She definitely looks like Chet, not Ethan. I know, I love his laugh. Fresh American brown baby.
Freaks have Rose.
No, cause Heisenberg dug out that on purpose, cause he's trying to use Ethan too. He wants Ethan to survive this. It's like, oh, let me have him, Miranda. I'll definitely be able to kill him. Ooh, ooh. Thought for a second I wasn't far back enough. I always like question that. I'm always like holding back like as much as possible. I'm fine. No, she doesn't look like Ethan. She doesn't have a real face. That's true. My headcanon is that it's definitely Chet. Transylvania Magneto's too theatrical. I like how theatrical he is, but so he's supposed to be like the German rep, the German Frankenstein rep, because what was it? There's Romanian vampire Dimitrescu. Moreau's French, right? The French Swamp Thing. And then Beneviento's the Italian. What is she supposed? Doll? She's just a doll, not mummy. Anyway, and then Heisenberg's German Frankenstein. So, Creature of Black Lagoon, yeah, like him Swamp Thing kind of stuff. And whatever the hell Duke was originally supposed to be. Can't believe Mia caused all this mess.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say,
well, that's what the reference for Moreau is, but he's like the Swamp Thing rep, because they all have classic horror monster references.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners.
He's American.
Call me the Duke.
He is Duke.
Out of business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. If it's just looking, windows. A gift has arrived for you, good sir.
Oh, a gift.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Oh my god, I have all these from last playthrough. I just don't need to sell anything.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
I don't have everything leveled up. May as well.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Oh my god, it's because my freaking cursor is... Okay.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
May as well. Yay.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm OP God mode. Like, there's a reason like, with as OP as I am, there's a reason I'm still not doing Village of Shadows.
Could Rose be here?
They look nothing like this, though. I know it's not really them. But still. You didn't do a very good job making those bugs look like your daughters. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda, meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. The Duke, business discussions. Where's Bold and Brash? I know, I really wanted to play with no mods, but as far as I'm concerned, that's not even a mod. Bold and Brash should just be the way the game is. And with the Moreau is supposed to be Ghostface. That's all I wanted. Freaking scripted ass scream. Donner and Moreau. After their flies off in that picture. I think maybe she meant that she named them after her daughters afterwards, maybe. Because maybe she didn't know that they would end up to be, like, humanoid or something, perhaps. Kind of like the Invisible Man with how she uses her doll for all the interactions. Yeah, I guess Invisible Man might be the closest connection. Perhaps. The same screen as the RE6 subway? It might be, actually. Doing modest events so you get to Heisenberg, time the factory, and his warlords, while SpongeBob picture. I don't remember that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, I have to go through the front door. I'm a vampire! I am. May mask the angels, blindness gaze, blah blah blah. Oh, the bugs. So I was gonna be a Dimitrescu. Buggy. All they do is laugh. Oh.
Man blood.
Make fun of my cousins? No, they suck. They're so not nice. They're not nice people, okay? See, they never liked me because I always mock them.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special.
Yeah, I know Kado means gifted Romanian.
Yes, Mother.
I didn't know that that's what they were going for. I think I even talked about that the first playthrough. I was like, oh wait, it's Kado. Her weird face when she does that.
Now, daughters. First,
Stale, huh?
Miranda. But later,
all these
there will be enough
foreshadowing.
for everyone. Budama. Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Her little woo. God, they're so weird. This is why I never come to their family gatherings. Keep saying his full name. I know, I get so sick of it. Come on, Ethan. Time to escape. Her final form, like her boss fight, Maggie hams it up in that scene. It's so funny. Like, you hear Maggie voice Dimitrescu, and, like, you just know that she was, like, born for, like, show business. She's iconic in this, right? Beat those. She raised your blood pressure. Did you beat her? You did, right? Dora, it's not gonna be that satisfying because New Game Plus makes me so broken. No, it's okay, you got her. Yak yak. Something, something, something. Final form be the polar opposite. I'm glad that she's like a disgusting dragon form or whatever, but I love Maggie. Yeah, the Capcom trailer. She's like, Mox Max. Dude. So I play observation duty. Oh, you're playing observation duty? Oh my god, were you the king at observing? Were you doing good? Because I'm still I am not good at that game when I don't stream it. Just take some painkillers, let Dimitrescu and her daughters do whatever they wanted. but his daughter. For the sake of his daughter? Yakety yak, don't come back. See, I still think it's worth trying to kill these clowns. Alright, I have the ring. Let's see if I can remember everything. Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah, that's the wine. That's the wine bottle. I need that from the kitchen. I think we'll probably get a launch trailer, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch it, but also the launch trailer, because like we don't know if they are going to release 9 with like any other modes, and because they only announced the mercenaries and stuff like that during the launch trailer, so I wonder if we're going to hear anything. Those woke up to any stream with 0 anomalies. That's funny. Well, better than falling asleep fighting Dimitrescu. Yeah, I know launch trailers are pretty bad, but I'm gonna be so curious. Okay, I don't remember, is the kitchen... Okay, lock from the other side. And then, yeah, I just have to double check, see what doors are actually locked still. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Man blood. Okay. Does she even fit in that chair? Probably not. No, they said that there was not going to be any public demo. They said that like months ago. Now, if they did release one, I wouldn't be surprised because they've definitely lied to us in the past, but... Okay, and this just goes back to the hall. Okay. Post-release demo. Yeah, imagine a surprise demo now. Not gonna happen, but that'd just be pretty funny. Alright, where's the... Yeah, her bathtub. It is. It's after you beat all the sisters, I think, though. You see it. Cassandra?
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string. Slice your jugular and just watch. Take it alive, dead. Which would you prefer?
Why would you do all that? String you up. Alive, dead. Which would you prefer? There she is. Ooh. Come back. Quit ducking me. Do not go after her. She seems hostile. Nah, she's just misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, new enemies 4 added. Still no turret, guys. Oh shit. I accidentally held it. Mainly on Requiem instead of remake. It is, yeah. This is for... No! One of these notes has my name in it. Unless I was only in the demo and I don't remember. Oh my god, they're already falling. Yeah, there's a mod to make these ghost faces. Let's just go. Ooh. Yeah, when are we getting Village remake? Cassandra caused all this mess. Why is it Cassandra's fault? Did we ever learn what she's talking about? Stand back, Bella! Little one.
Bullets cannot harm.
Oh! She spoke too soon. Your bullets can't. Oh, fuck.
You stupid man thing!
I love the way she says that. 2 shotgun blasts! I'm so broken. I'm sorry, that really wasn't fair. I really forget how different things are on New Game Plus, and so you play it after, so you don't play after like 2 years. Like, it's on hardcore mode, but everything's fully upgraded. That on Village of Shadows, even fully upgraded, would have taken so much longer. You can see where they dug up the bugs. We're just, like, ground level now. What have you done to my daughter? Well, perhaps you should have made your daughters a little bit more formidable. You never, when we get, like, formidable enemy warnings and, like, Rise of Ronin and stuff, we did not get one for that. I would never call you guys man things. I only call stupid people man things. Stupid man thing. No, they're doing a 0 remake after Code Veronica. But that's still quite a bit of ways away. So sick of Buzz just wants to be over with her. His father instincts just supercharged that one. Stupid man thing. Where are you going, little one? Alright, and that one... Yes. I'm just a stupid man thing, too. Chris anti-BOW. What? Honestly, yes. New Game Plus Ethan is the BOW. Like, they finally perfected it. They did it, and they ruined it. Chris ruined it. Chris could have made Ethan his, like, his main unit. That'd have been something. Pull the trigger. Sorry, I gave him extra firepower. I'm the formidable enemy now. You tried running your daughters in Rise of Ronin to check for power. She just runs it, yeah, runs it through, and they, like, get a reading of their power, and it's, like, 3. Like, entry level. Like straight fresh out of the tutorial, that's when you fight them. That's so embarrassing. Boss is still more show than a fight, so it's take time. Yeah, I don't like this game's boss fights. They're still very, like, theatrical and stuff. Because I'm at Pierce flashback when Ethan sacrificed himself. I mean, Ethan was still the ultimate bioweapon. Ethan's like, fuck. I know Pierce was, like, a lost cause. Like, that was kind of like a moment of desperation. I couldn't save him, but Ethan could have been the bioweapon. Like, he could have been, like, the one to solve every future Resident Evil problem. Cinematic derogatory. It's too cinematic. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning Maiden's Blood. Yeah, I don't care about your lore. I already found what I'm looking for. Her name is Rose. Bring balance to the force.
Shall it be
Rose. No, leave me alone! So thirsty. Go away. She gave up so fast. This is why you're just straight out of the tutorial. Okay? Which one are you? Angela? There's no Angela. Angela Dimitrescu. Okay, I don't remember which one I have to go through first. Okay, I guess this one. The instincts kicked in. There she is! You'd think she'd hear. I love the way she just struts around her castle. Like, she definitely struts around her castle like she owns it. Like, she's really just a set piece. Thanks, Hatter. Thirsty with a U, right? Angie's the doll. I wasn't talking about the doll. Brittany? Yeah, it was Brittany.
What have you
you done to my daughter? Daughter! She's just outside the tutorial. Same, boob. I'd be so threatened by them. Angela, the cousin nobody invited. She's basically me. What have you done to my daughter? The Brittany Dimitrescu, bitch. Oh, I don't remember the solution to this. Nor blind to male advances, poor shall take their chance to give their lord the bounty, should rest in the wine main flow. Okay, so poor people. Wait, they're the men. This is the poor. And she's the wine. I played the Rose DLC like when it came out. My eczema. Meta induced sooner. I liked it as like a one and done. Kind of bad. It was fine. I mean, everybody's got different opinions, right? Just lots of people like stuff that others see as bad. I think it was fine, but one and done. Like, I'm glad that I played it, but I don't really want to do it right now. Well, that's the Lord. What is this one, though? He's just a guy on a horse. That's not the Lord. That's just a man. Like, she's obviously nobility. And you're the wine. That I don't remember what that one is, because that's the pores. This is another woman. Or also the pores. I know, I'd rather have DLC for, like, Chris or something. But it's like, that's the thing, like, we shouldn't like, critique Shadow Rose DLC for what it's not, because that's not fair. Like, we can't say it sucks just because it's not what we wanted. Like, it's fine for what they did. That's what I mean. Like, I'm glad that I played it the one time, but I'm good. Like, because I also much rather have, like, BSA type stuff. Are we trying to backseat? You just unlocked it? Yeah, I just got a message that I unlocked it, but like the other day, but it was like well after we did. Oops. It's on my part. Should have had some impact on larger world. Yeah, it's just, oh, the mold. I remember what this guy is. Because he's the man. I don't know, I'm doing the same thing because I'm thinking, because these are the pores, like, is that nobility or here? She can have the Y. There it is. Okay, so that's the Lord. I figured, like, cause she looks like the richest person here, so I couldn't remember if she was the Lord, if they are. So the two women look at each other because they're drinking. When we're blind to the male advances. That's what's weird though, because like the men, like that's what doesn't make sense. Because nobody's looking at any of the women. Well, he is, but well, okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, that's clearly a poor person too. Why would anyone? All right, I got it. I just have to remember, just women look at each other and the men do their own business. The women are only preoccupied with each other. So I just got stuck right back in RE4 Separate Ways. Came out, even got the cat ears on it. Separate Ways was great. Definitely. Apparently have the first one, you unlock it. You unlock the second one doing the same with like a different channel though. Like a different shared chat. Hi, Jeanette.
What the hell?
What the hell? There's blood everywhere. Excuse me. Oh, I fell for it. See, look, having the health upgrade. Having the health upgrade is like so crucial because otherwise, I remember that was there. Because otherwise, like, that would have taken me straight to danger. Well, I don't know if them specifically. They're like, I think they're weaker than the lycans. Oh, you want to see a fun fact? Hold on. How did she not hear this? So this part, look, when you look at the reflection, it's like a mirror of her. But because of the camera angle, if you look at it head on, like from her point of view, the image is actually super stretched. So it looks really weird when you're looking at the mirror, but it looks completely normal for us.
Mother Miranda.
Because we're at an angle. I have to play with the free cam mod. It's so good for this game.
Heisenberg.
Oh no.
Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle.
Because he is in my castle.
No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
I love her reaction there.
To hell with the ceremony.
Yeah, it's not a reflection, it's literally a video.
For what he's done.
Oh, will we? So she leaves her room. That's why we can't see it, because like none of these mirrors in this game are like actual mirrors. Because actually using mirror tech in some games is just like so like resource extensive now Because like before, like mirrors are often just like another room, like in games. Like that's how they do mirrors. It's literally just another room on the other side of the mirror. So like your character's movement, you're technically moving two characters at the same time. But now they use like RTX and shit for mirrors, and yeah. Or in this case, movie magic, which is just a reflection or a video. YouTube added duck under every doorway I come across. So the back pain. She's the best VA. They managed to make the Steam work. Mirrors always trying to get working in video games. Yeah, I like how they go around limitations and stuff. So when old games had working mirrors. Yeah, it was, I don't know, it's so much more interesting when like they actually had PS1 and PS2 limitations. They're always like so much more creative. Now there's always like wait 1 second. Man, I'm so sick of Twitch front page applications. I've been applying twice for like a really good cause, and they're like, no, we're not going to give it to you because like I applied literally like the second applications came up, and they're like, oh, there's so many people applying. It's like, okay, I'm literally the first one to apply. What's the problem here? Freaking animals. They're like, we prioritize people who haven't had front page promotion, and I'm like, I haven't done one in like 5 years. But Scary Games has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think I've done front page twice. But the last time was like around Village, so it was like 5 years ago. Cause I don't, yeah. Anyway, yeah, limitations were cool back in the day. Molly's character not thinking she'd be popular, she became. I feel like they'd have to know. They're not that out of touch. Bots. I don't know. Like, I'm not kidding. I literally, like, within the first, like, 2 minutes, most streamers aren't even awake to do it. Anyway, we were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder to think I'm treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Look, she said both of these things in cutscenes. She's just a one-trick pony. We had Twitch or Chris Redfield fans, your Wesker Sims, your request is denied. I would have accepted that excuse better than what they told me. Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life. Did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Look at her thinking that she's special. Yeah, she is tall. Stupid Twitch thing. Yeah, a third person in RE8, like, it's okay. I don't... It's definitely a little awkward, but I mean, it's playable. It's locked from the other side. Oh dear. Wait, where's her key? It's on the wall? Yes. So, she just left the room. And she comes back in for some reason. There you are.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
She's not?
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters. And now you even try to steal my property.
Run while you can.
Rest while you
Rest.
Because I will hunt you. And I will break you.
I love that line. I will.
Do your worst.
Break you. No, Ethan, don't tell her that. She'll do it. I think I'm in trouble. Rest while you can. She's killing it. She's the best. I love Maggie. I met her in person once, and She's like she's got like so much energy. Like I get exhausted. I'm like, girl, how do you have this much energy? But then like you see her output it in her like her roles. It's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I met her, chatted. She's super tall. Felt like I was looking at actual Dimitrescu. I'm like, hi Maggie. I have a picture with her somewhere. I'll have to find it. Yeah, she's 9'6" in real life. Very true. They modeled Dimitrescu off of Maggie. Because I will hunt you. And I will break you. Damn it! The hell am I supposed to do now?
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see.
No, don't do it! Ah!
You will learn what it means to insist.
She's scary. And that was my good hand. The other one already got sliced off. She's so fast. Ah! I hear it. I hear it. Bye. Leave me alone. Ah! God, she's so cool. I'm complimenting you, Lady D. My right hand's unusable.
Running will get you nowhere.
Well, a lot of shit you're talking from behind a closed door. She's just very lucky. Like, even his coat is intact. Like, I like how it, like, his sleeve should have definitely just, like, fell onto the ground. The fact that, like, the tip of his sleeve is, like, attached to his wrist is really stupid. Like, he should just had, like, a cut sleeve. Like, even, like, sewed it. His mold jacket. Good. Look!
This castle.
We're good. Everything's fine, Ethan. Shouldn't that be your first clue? That something's not right here? Gorilla glue. But yeah, she's lucky that this castle is basically made for tall people. I will. And I will break you. I knew that was coming. And we're back here. Please be aware that Mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, please return it to her bathroom. It's custom made and therefore very expensive. Oh yeah, what does this need? It's like an iron key or something. Oh, is this where we hear about the sister? 1 day since treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have been almost completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It's just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah, because she named them after her real daughters. After, I guess, she tragically lost them. I see you. And yeah, fun fact. So all the enemies in the castle are women. Because the blood in the cellar are like men blood. So they keep the women around to be like servants if they can't, you know, be like whatever they try to do, like to make her daughters. And the men are just their food. It's cool. Scientific name none. Similar body structures to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when the kudo lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. Eczema is getting me. They're weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if temperature drops below 10 Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade of Polypedilium vanderplanky. Casual monster, misandry, no big deal. I love it. They're so confident in their, like, you know, men are food, women are friends. Women vampires would be more effective. Yeah, they got the right idea. Some of them ponderdiliums, ponderdoodads. Gonna go out. I want to go out as food, especially to Lady D. In a hobbit hole like Bilbo Baggins. I don't think she'd be able to manage. Opera Hall. What did I miss? Oh god, I have to actually learn piano. Hold on, wait. Almost. Wait, that's C? I'm a musician. I forgot about that puzzle entirely, damn. Ah! Go away! I heard a shing from her blades. You don't see me. I think she knows I'm here. I'm gonna kill one of your daughters if you don't stop me. Oh, I was like, how's she in this hallway? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls.
Haha. It's so fast. sick of bugs. The hardest part of the fight was trying to see where the lever was, like, in the mix of all the flies. I should probably take it easy on them. They would, of course, take it easy on me when I played the game the first time, and on Village of Shadows in the 8th time, the 9th time. All that leaves is Cassandra. Yeah, because that one's Daniela. Oh yeah, the bell puzzle. I did it. Just like Resident Evil. Let the 5 bells of chamber ring out. Just like Resident Evil 7, I mean 6. Okay, that's 4. Where was the last one? Where's the last bell? Is it on this? Don't tell me. Why can't I find the bell? I want to keep like shooting the painting, but is it on the chandelier? It is. Okay. Yay. Cassandra? I'm going... I always just have that stuck in my head, because if you go in the castle... Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I can do it before I kill them. Because I always have it stuck in my head, but you, like, never hear it. Yeah. You just hear Lady Dimitrescu going, Cassandra, come here now. I think it only happens when you kill the other sisters. And then save Cassandra for last. There it is.
Come here now.
The cadence and everything, I just remember so vividly. Ah!
Enough games. I want that man's bed. Now go. Of course, Mother.
Oops.
Playing games? Are you finished? Is that all?
Ah! This is a new game plus. Oh, hey,
It's a
Duke.
pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
Cassandra?
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once
Are
you're
you?
out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Shall I choose something for you?
I may as well.
Ah, if only you had the funds.
Look, that's
This is
from...
all an investment. Thank you for your patronage.
Wait long.
Cassandra? Come here now. So at that moment he knew he fucked up. Ah! I do like 8 save room music. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get to Cassandra now. Oh my god, go away! Oh, the music got scary, but she actually didn't see me. It just sounds like Resident Evil 1 a little bit. Dude, or like 0, I mean. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
So we finally meet.
We've been meeting. So relaxing.
You disgusting outsider.
I got sick of waiting. Disgusting outsider. It's like, well, if you were nice to me, maybe I wouldn't be killing your daughters. And you. It's very aquatic. You disgusting outsider. Oh, I have to go through all this first. Well, I may as well get the... Look, some of them are flying. Whoa, 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 you're still... Yeah, there's third-person mode for it that they added later. It's okay. Man, be glad your blood isn't used for food, right? Ma'am, just be glad that you're alive in some way. Oy. Damn. Oh my god, there's so many. Go, Ethan. Holy shit. Well, that was, I thought you fight Cassandra there, but I thought I guess it's in a different room. And we're back. Wait, where is... Oh god!
You won't live long, even if you run.
Even if you run. Bye. Stupid. There's treasure on this wall. Somewhere. I missed. I did play RE1 Remake. Hi, Jack. Is there anything else here? Just some lay. Stupid man thing. Yeah, because I swear I thought you fought her here, but I guess it's a different spot that looked like this. Because I remember the visual. I don't remember how to get there. I think it was close to where the gold mask was, like the library where you fight Daniela. I don't know why I can never remember Daniela. I keep almost saying Angela. Romania still uses lay. Stacy. What, are you still here? I hear her. Stacy Dimitrescu. Is she stomping in place? She was stomping in place. I think she might still be stuck. Why is my game broken? She did the fake leave. I got the door for you. There she goes. I got the door for you, ma'am. I'm trying to help. Why are you being so rude to me? Yes, this room. Okay, yeah, it just looks like that attic. Stupid man thing.
I was worried my sister did not.
Sorry, Cassandra, you were my favorite. You're my favorite. I love you. Crazy witch. Just so casual. This bitch trying to kill me. Man, she's so crazy, am I right? I have a chance to make a mess this time. She made a mess, alright, but I had to clean it up. Women. Now all the waifu are gone. Why even live? I make 6 figures, I have my life together, but all the waifus are gone now. Why even live? I'll never get over that. Alright, and then the skull head. With that goth waifu.
Okay. I should be able to get out with them.
Keep vampire girlfriend, why even live? Yes, 6 shots from my shotgun to kill all of them. My favorite. I didn't, but that's the thing, like, girl, I don't want to kill you. You're my favorite, but I have to proceed. This is beyond me, okay? This is for my daughter. My daughter. If she didn't attack me, there would be no issue. Like, if you guys notice, like, they're just in the way from you collecting the puzzle item. You don't have to kill them for the puzzle item. So if they would just be nice to you and didn't block your path, then they would live, okay? It's their fault. Oh! She doesn't seem too upset about losing 3 daughters. Hey, did you know I killed your last daughter? They're all dead now. Oh, I think she... Oh, she heard me. Dummy. Stop mispronouncing your own name. Ouchie. Oh, I don't have healing. Uh-oh. Stop mispronouncing your name. It's their fault. They're in their house. It's their fault that I'm invading their house and killed them. I had so many. Cool. The U at the end is not silent. There's no silent letters in Romanian. It's Dimitrescu, okay? They mispronounce it. It's not French, it's Romanian. I've never heard of that brand. Dacia? I don't know. What is it? Dacia. The Kia. What is this one? Sadness. By the likes of you. Beautiful. Frumos. I'm not from Romania. My family's from Romania. I think she just grabbed the masks you put in. Yeah, you know, she was so smart. She would just undo the puzzles, grab the mask. Oh god, that'd be so annoying. She grabbed the mask and put them back where you found them. You know, having silent letters makes it infinitely better than English. Yeah, exactly. Romanian makes sense. Letters, you see a letter, you see a word, you know exactly how it's pronounced. But in English, it's like, is it pronounced bear? Is it pear? Peer? Beer? Happy. Why would language want to be simple? I want to torture myself. How'd you spell that? F-R-U-M-O-S, I think. See, the Romanian is similar to like Spanish, where there's like it has a lot of like accent marks. So I'm not very good at spelling Romanian, and reading it takes me a little bit. I'm a tad illiterate when it comes to Romanian, but yeah, as long as you know like what the accent markers mean for like vowels and stuff, it's easier. But I just forget sometimes. Tough thoughts, though. Exactly. All spelled differently, but they look exactly the same. Mommy Trescu. Best ideas to know German, French, and Latin makes it so impossible. Like, seriously, like, how do people learn this language these days? Yeah, Japanese has been very easy to learn in that regard. Because, yeah, it's like, oh, you want to know how to pronounce a word? It's easy. Dimitri. Well, that's what the Dimi part is. It stems from Dimitri, but Escu is a common surname suffix in Romanian. Like, it's basically the equivalent of like Smith, or like son. like Smithson, Williamson, Johnson. Like that's how common the escu suffix is for Romanian names. I even think escu does mean from. So like escu is essentially like from Dimitri, kind of. I think. I might be wrong. Well, what would you want me to say in Romanian? I might be able to too. I just forget words. I said frumos. That means pretty or beautiful. English is easy. Just make sure you're exposed to language every day for 25 years. Yeah. It's not enough to just like, oh, have your little practice 30 minutes a day. Like, no, you have to live it. And still get it wrong. There's words I still don't know how to pronounce just by looking at, like with Japanese, like if there's a word I don't know, I'll still know how to pronounce it, right? But when it comes to like English, if there's a word I don't know, there's a good chance I also won't know how to pronounce it. Like, it's so lame. And there's already so many words that mean the exact same thing. English is such a scam. My Romanianism's very basic. All right. I'll say something in Romanian. Nu vorbesc românește foarte bine. That literally just means I don't speak Romanian very well. So how about that? That's the best I can do right now. I have also, obviously, I have a super heavy American accent, but I can roll my R's. Demon summoning ass language, a little bit. You know how to say that in German? Hey! German's hard. German seems a little bit overwhelming. Pitch perfect Romanian, can't tell the difference. Yeah, where somebody would be like, you didn't pronounce this properly. No, I'm pretty sure I pronounce everything properly, because that's how I would say it and hear it. Brrr. Roll the R's. I don't know, I don't have like the N key, but like I don't know the like command to like make it like alt in some numbers. Brazil has such a hard time saying rural in English. Both are different in Portuguese. It is a silly word, yeah. Rural. It's just kind of awkward. It just feels like it's just like rocks in your mouth when you say it. Rural. Rural. Rural juror. I hate that. Let's see, I learned about colonel. You'd think it's pronounced colonel, but it's colonel. Yeah, it's so stupid. Basically, just have to sound angry for Mercer. Even if you're not angry, you're gonna sound angry whether you like it or not. I don't know. I feel like I've heard, like, depending on like the person, because there's some people with like really pleasant voices that makes German sound so pretty and like elegant. But then you hear like a different person say the same sentence, and it's just like it's the same thing. Say stop in Russian. Stop in Russian. What? That's how I say it. Ah. There's an opening at an amusement park based off Dracula in Romania. I know. I want to go there so bad. I think they're opening in 27 or something, right? So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to Dracula Land in Romania. That'll be my big debut back to the country. Wait, you have a few stream where I have full screen with black lines left, right. It's not me. Otherwise OBS would. Actually, wait, hold on. All right, OBS would also have those lines. I don't think it's me. Oh yeah, pronouncing lieutenant like lieutenant. The first time I ever learned that, it was in Operation Darkness. Dracula means son of the dragon. Yes. Yeah, well, it's kind of, Dracula's weird because like Dracul is dragon, but La is like of, so like you're basically saying dragon of, so like Dracula. But so the son of part is implied. So it doesn't like literally mean son of Dracula, it's like more of like an implied son of Dracula. Cause la is like of in like some context. Romania has pretty good food. The thing about like so Romania and like all the other countries in that like general area, like the Eastern European, a lot of them share the same food. Like so a lot of Romanian food is gonna share the same food with like Hungary, Germany, stuff like that. But it's just kind of just regional, you know. Like you could have the same thing. Oh, and Serbian, we share a lot of same food with Serbia as well. It's just like how it's prepared is a little different. Dracul, yeah. Essence of Dracula. Like a dragon, if you will. I'm gonna take you guys to figure out the card with backwards. Took you a while. I think I don't know when I ever learned that. I feel like I always just knew that, which is why it's hard to answer. Life in Romania compared to the US. Romania has like some of the best internet in the world. Fun fact. Oh yeah, Cajun speakers. That's why I really enjoy the jokes that they made with Gambit in Deadpool versus Wolverine. Sir, well, our food is shared at K-Pot. Apparently redubbed Arnold in German with a different actor because Arnold's German accent is considered hillbilly-like. What? Dude, that's another thing. I have no idea how people can like get like accents from other languages. Because like obviously like for me like English, like I can tell accents apart, but it's like German just sounds German to me. Like when people are like, oh, Majima clearly has a Kansai accent in Japanese. It's just like, sounds like everyone else. I can't tell the difference. But I'm like that with Romanian too. Like my dad watches this show with like a bunch of Romanian hillbillies. But it just sounds like Romanian to me. And I'm like, what do you mean Romanian hillbillies? I don't speak Spanish, no. Oh, Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. Romanian bar a lot. Any from the Hungarian language? I don't really think so. I think they're pretty separate. Hear enough you notice, but I feel like I heard a lot of Japanese and I still don't know. Like I've heard Majima speak so many times from playing Yakuza, but I still don't know what Kansai sounds like. Ireland's bad when it comes to dialects. Like bad as in it's hard to tell, or is there a lot? Because I think I've heard the same with like Irish. Like, oh, it's like an Irish hillbilly. Same with Spanish. Bunch of accents. Are there like what's like the hillbilly Spanish like region? At the point recognizing different accents from the US. What's your favorite English US accent? There's a lot. There's a lot of Spanish hillbilly. So I don't even know Osaka accent. Romance language, Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese, Romanian. No, it's a Romance language, yeah. It's very similar to... I feel like it shares the most with Italian. Every Spanish-speaking country has its own accent. Ireland, the closest we have to hillbilly is Colchi. All right, wish me luck with Lady Dimitrescu. May is the closest to original Eastern Roman. I heard that too. I don't know how accurate that is. And we're done with the castle after this. Aw, my favorite part. Castle's so short.
You've ruined everything!
We almost had a new weapon. It's weird that she gets like sucked away. In that cutscene. Oh shit! She's so disgusting. Flesh and bones. Look, it's like 7 a.m.
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
Psycho witch. Oh, will I? Good one, Ethan, right? Oh shit. It's like your inside matches your outside. No! This is so unnecessary. Alright, hold on. There we go. Dude, I have too much healing. Sorry, I'm so used to like RE4's inventory. Wait! Oh, I didn't hit confirm. Oh, there we go. Hi, Lady B. Hold on. It's just the sniper rifle aiming's a little like stiff. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh. There she goes. More blood. Oh my god, already phase 2. Let's go. So this fight, I did say I was gonna put up a health bar. Hold on, real quick. So the boss fights in this game have like scripted moments to where there's times when they're like going in between phases where they're not actually taking any damage. Like you can shoot them all you want, but their health isn't going to change. Like if it's at 30%, it's going to be locked to 30%. So like the only way to take her from phase 2 to 3 or from phase 1 to 2 is to shoot her while she's in the air. Because there's going to be a lot of time where she's like landing on the thing and walking around. But if you shoot her, she's not actually taking any damage, which is silly. So yeah, it's like you can only shoot her at a proper moment to get to phase 3. But I forgot that I said next time I was going to play this game, which was now, that I was going to have the health bar mod up, but and this is technically phase 2. Nowhere else to go, Ethan. Alright, how many shots is it gonna take? Time to die, Ethan. took like 10 total shots to kill her. Damn you, Winters. Even in her final moments, she's talking so much shit to Ethan. Succumb to your despair. That's so metal. Still alive, by the way. She's so mad. She's like, she really just thought that she was gonna kill Ethan. And then he just gets up like it's nothing, and then she's like, fuck. Must be a blast recording this.
You're the one who's cursed.
Got her. I can't imagine Ethan. It's like a reaction to all that. I can't imagine her reaction to that. Thought that she killed him and he just gets up. Local woman too mad to die. Now she's just so mad that she just couldn't handle it anymore.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
We'll never get the BSA follow-up. No, we're gonna get it in like a note someday. We're never gonna actually see it. It's gonna be like, Chris fixed it, everything's fine now.
Rose.
Probably gonna cooking up that insult for hours. You're the one who's cursed. Finish that item that was requested. Please deliver to the house with the red chimney. Red chimney it is? We did just enter that castle and completely fuck it up. You killed everybody in it. Still got her keys. Keys. You're the one that's cursed. Fishies! At least the fishies are okay.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the end. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
Almost.
Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late.
Oh, she's mocking him.
The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
I love
Please stop
RE5.
talking in riddles. I just want to find my daughter.
I'd
It's only
freaking
a riddle if you don't know the answer.
rather die than talk to her if I deal with her in real life. She would never give you any direct answer.
That looks familiar.
House Dimitrescu.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait! And then she just leaves and gives up. House Beneviento. Heisenberg. Moreau. Dimitrescu. See that you? It's there for a reason. Is that the umbrella logo? Yeah. Let's focus on that a bit. Silence to me. Sorry, 7 for the first time today. It's super far. Could you tired as heck? Are you enjoying it? I just beat 7 again yesterday. Because there's an umbrella logo in the mirror. Yeah, it's so... I think it's just a coincidence. Everybody knows umbrella's long gone. It's like blue umbrella now. Simple. About Romanian things from it. Yay! I still need to make the Romanian food from this game. Also, some of the upgrades that you get from Duke are actually Romanian foods. Bye, Razor. Have a good night. Umbrella, who? Wait a minute. What's this all about? There's one right here. This pattern looks familiar. Well, well, well. I feel like I can still hear her screeching. It's the Stars logo. It's yeah, it's where Simmons died. That's true. His blood made the logo. Here are the lycans. Oh, here it is again. Duke, what the heck?
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's a value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
That's so messed up. Rosemary W. head. Don't drop it.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Ethan, you don't understand.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
That's a good point.
Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
Eve, number 3.
Prepare you if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Laughs in his face. Yeah, look, Ethan, you understand. So your daughter's mold, and that's she molded into a jar. I know, I love how angry he sounds there. Like he like freaking quadrupled his personality from 7-8. I can put her back together for a small fee, of course. So a collectible gotcha set. It is pretty messed up, like all that happening. Just like the thought of seeing that. Shit, Miranda.
What the hell?
Oh, he sees it. Yeah, he doesn't know that we can fix her. We have the technology. We can do it. All right, Ethan. Losing Duke. Hey, man.
Seeking something in particular.
Don't taunt me. Yeah, so pilafs, rice, mitite, that's, you can't see it. It's just basically just like Romanian sausages, but like without a casing, so it's just like a pile of meat. Tokitura de pui is like stew. Pui is chicken. Tokitura is like it's just like the way it's cut, so that's what they call it. Chorba de pork is sour soup with pork. Sarmale is stuffed cabbage. De peste, which is fish. So that's weird. I've never had stuffed cabbage with fish. These are Romanian words, yeah. Everything I'm saying. These are all like very, very common Romanian. These last 4 right here are very, very, very common Romanian foods. Well, so is pilaf, but I think that pilaf's kind of like popular everywhere. But yeah, so chorba is sour soup. I love sour soup. It's so good. You could put anything in it. Like, that one's just specific. It's because I don't eat pork anymore, but when I used to, oh my god, it was so good. Ron John, thank you for being a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Peste in Spanish is plague. Is it really? Plaid sticker ruining the pictures. Got to visualize it from your description. Yeah, it looks like little turds, but I promise they're really good sausages. Savory stew made from juicy meat of a rare bird found in this region. I mean, I'm not really like a vegetarian. I just try to not eat meat that much. Like, I wouldn't be able to like actually call myself a vegetarian. Wait, Clayton speaks of them already too. Chorba? But I pretty much only eat chicken and turkey. Like, if I do eat meat, it's just chicken or turkey and, like, eggs. But I don't... Oh, meat-ite. Yeah, I was like... Chorba? Yeah, meat-ite is so good. Oh my god, Gallon. We go to the Romanian festival in August. You could try them. Man-blood-tarian. I'd be vegan if it weren't for all the man-blood there is to try. Fulgitarian. Meat-ite is the only thing worth living for. I can't have meat-ite all the time. Why even live? Meaningful urge for a logo is lame. It feels like superficial way for the game to connect to the other games. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Like, it's one thing for, like, Spencer to be like, hey, I knew Miranda, but, like, her being his inspiration and, like, the logo and everything is very, like, Han Solo. Like, oh, you got your name Solo? Because you were alone? There's a chowder festival? That sounds good. I want to go to a chowder festival. But anyway, chorba. Oh. Chorba, it's so I don't know if you guys ever had sour soup. I know sour soup's like really common in like European like cuisines and stuff. I know it's like not a popular thing in America at all, but chorba's so good. And he put like a little dollop of sour cream in it, and it's peak. But I really want some now. He loves the chowder. But this sounds gross. I love sarmale, it's the best, but not with fish. That's weird. Mac and cheese festival. Sounds great.
Securing goods is
yeah, if anybody can ever try chorba, I'm sure there's like, wherever you guys may live, I'm sure there's like a European restaurant here and there that might have chorba. They might not call it chorba, they might say like sour soup, but that's what it means. Yeah, oh yeah, I showed the image of chorba. It's so good. Because, like, when you hear sour soup, it's not, like, sour, like, how you might be thinking. It's, like, a really, like, subtle sour taste, but it's more, like, savory. But it's also light. Like, they don't really... Like, chorba, like, you know how, like, a lot of people, when they like soup, it's usually, like, packed with things, so it's more... like filling. Chorba's like the broth is the main deal. Like, it's that good. And so whatever's in it, it's just like an addition. Have to have it done right. I have yet to have bad chorba, luckily, so I haven't got to experience bad chorba before, but there's this one restaurant I went to, though. It was somewhere in Canada. I really don't remember where or when. I think maybe around Vancouver. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But it was driving me nuts because I was eating... It wasn't soup. It was like... it was just like some kind of meat dish. But it tasted exactly like chorba would, which was so jarring because it was just like meat. But it tasted like something like soup. And it was throwing me off. But even that was good. I wish I learned how they make that. Try a recipe to cook it. Yeah, I don't think... I've never actually made chorba, but I'm sure it's easy. Bites of Europe up the road for me that has sour soup. Ooh, yeah, Hungarian goulash. Goulash is similar to tokitura, the pui, which is this. It's not the same thing, but it's close. So if you like goulash, then you would like that. Pickled cabbage with beef and stew for US chorba. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that easy, but you probably do something like that. Oh, I just want... I want some chorba now. I want to see if anyone has it around me. Do you think Sheets has chorba? Chorba. Chorba. Oh, I'm accidentally in the Sheets section. That was... I'm about to order chorba if anybody has it. Chorba, did you mean cilantro? No, I didn't mean cilantro. No, nobody has chorba. It's just bringing me like Mexican restaurants. Because it probably thinks I'm trying to type cilantro. No. I'll just have to make some. Knowing Sheets and call it shorbas. Scorching out very spicy goulash, fresh bread, one of the best. No, I agree. Oh my god. Goulash and bread. Peak. Definitely not. Chorba vegetable stew. Chorba means sour soup. Not stew, but I mean you could have like vegetable chorba. But chorba is like it's a soup, not a stew. Oh my god, this is just looks so good. So like meatball soup. Hold on. Meatball soup is like a thing. De Petit Chaude. 1 second. This is one of my favorite soups. And you like put... Oh my god. I don't know which picture to pick because they all look so good. I'll get the like hype... I'm not gonna get the one with like hyper contrast because it looks so orangey. Wait, which was... The one that I have on my phone is peak, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a little hyper contrasty, but yeah, this. So it's sour soup with meatballs. And there's the dollop of sour cream I was talking about. It's so good. Just like some parsley in it. But that's typically what chorba broth looks like. It's like very like orangey, but you can put anything else in there. I didn't move to the US to get away from chorba. I was born in the US, but I grew up with chorba because my family is Romanian. But anyway, if you ever see anything that looks like that, try it because it's delicious. Soup is for women, said Joe. I've never seen the video. I've never even heard of that. Is that what someone's saying? Oh, that is the one I showed before? Yes, it's so good. Reference to us enjoying the Christmas dinner scene. Oh, yeah, yeah, because I think I, like, showed you, right? It was like, please put this. Food from the Balkans. I don't think we can mail food like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Don't really like the meat. You don't even have to have meat in it. You could put, like, just carrots and stuff in there. It's just as good. I'm inspired to try to make some now. I'll give it a shot, and then if it turns out well, maybe I'll finally do a cooking stream of it. Anyway, that's my Romanian lesson for the hour. I feel like I always do like a Romanian detour whenever I play this game. Maybe I'll make some... Oh, maybe for Bevo, I'll make some of that chorba. Alright, red chimney. Wait 1 second. Madam Monster. Try to remember where that shortcut is. Like, I know it exists, but I'm trying to find it myself. I mean, I'm still gonna play the game the way they want me to, like with the chimney and all. But I thought it was... Damn it, Ethan. Catchy soup song. I'll have to give it a shot. Look, if soup's for... even if that were like a thing, soup's for women, then y'all men are missing out. Would have been that one off the group? Oh, off the floor would be not allowed. Me to say off the ground was not allowed. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have just let you do it, because $5, $5. Bring some mute from Manifest at Bevo. I could make some. You don't have to have month-old Medite. No! Do not enter? Well, I'm gonna. I know I should. See, I can't. See, look, I'm such a good friend, Sarah. I couldn't literally eat trash off the floor. I could just pretend that I want you to. Aren't I a nice person? Wow, look at this. Oh, jump scare. Oh, you little fuck. The pistol's not enough to handle it. The energy levels were too low to call you trash. Oh wait, what is it? 07, 04, 08. Okay. Yeah, the only... You lucked out that the only reason was because we were all so tired. So fun fact, you don't really have to fight any of them, because if you're fast enough, if you just put the thing here, you like, where is it? It's a cutscene, so you have iframes if you're fast enough, which it's not too hard to be fast enough. Damn it! Oh god, they're freaking... I'm so close and they're so nimble. I missed speedrunning this game. It was fun, but the fact that it was like almost 2 hours long is what got me. What? keep thinking this is the medallion in RE6. Oh my god. Wait, so is it that? Oh shit. Please let me through. Oh, I made it, let's go. Wait, I need to explore. You're just in my way. So... I didn't think I was gonna be able to squeeze by either. But it worked. Oh yeah, the gardener. Okay, I remember that now. That's the like Darth Vader. The iron door. Let me go up the chimney. I forgot where the door is. Or like the thing that we can unlock. Oh, it's that. So wait, no. Is it? Where do we shoot that from? From here? But that doesn't really matter because it's not like we can come here anyway. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. It is that. And then okay, I remember now. Yeah, so you can shoot that lock from the fence and save yourself like a couple of seconds. A minute, perhaps. Don't think so. We get the other key. Better see Duke again. Alright, I'm gonna make as many shotgun as I can. Okay, and then the rest can be... Do I keep tabbing out? Muddy, wet, cold, miserable vibe on the map design. Yeah, I really like this game's map design. I like the level design a lot, like of the village and the castle. Better talk to Dookie again. Yeah. So this right here, you shoot through here. Yeah. So I was trying to think, like, I know it's like through the fence somewhere, but I couldn't remember exactly what the lock was. And then all that does is, you still have to do a little bit of that, but you save yourself like just some time, like fighting that one big lycan. Best level design in my opinion. It's one of the best things about the franchise. Best thing about the game.
Did you learn anything?
I like how much it intertwines, like everything's like really like tight and close together. There's nothing like super open and empty.
First you must use that key and collect all of your little roses.
Little Rosie.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one. The other
They can see
lords
instead
have
of the pixels in the bayou.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold,
Mother
calculating
Miranda.
ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
Who?
The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Donna Beneviento. The O is silent. That'd actually be a really funny trend.
Is
Heisenberg.
Works in his factory on the village outskirts.
Like the last letter is just always silent.
Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Don
If you truly wish to
Beneviento.
save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great
Even
use
winter.
to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part
The
of
do.
our first-class customer
Hey, do.
service. Please do come again soon.
Do? He just said his name. The do, Donna Beneviento. More. That's just Moreau. More. Who's your favorite character? Beneviento, More, Dimitrescu, or Heisenberg? He started this trend. You started me mispronouncing it. Well, that's not true. Even Dimitrescu was pronouncing her own name wrong. The disrespect. That's well, because like Alcina isn't a Romanian name, so we can only assume that she married into the Dimitrescu name. So I don't. Clearly, she has no respect. Sorry, there's like a hair in my mouse. I don't expect her to have respect for her former husband's name. Miranda. Ross Winter. I love Ross Winter. So this part was really cool first playthrough. Actually, you know what? It's been long enough to where I think I might enjoy it again, because on speedrun attempts it's like so boring. But it's been a while, so I could just pretend that I'm going through it for the first time. Crib Redfield. Not Chet, would just be Chet.
What?
Is that me?
Ethan, come with me.
It's my wife,
There's
me.
something I have to tell you.
Mia?
Me?
What's going on?
Eve.
Rose feels different.
Oh, my daughter Ross.
You have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
It's the mold.
Rose.
This isn't even the mold, it's the hallucinogenic flowers that Donna
This can't be real.
takes care of in her little garden. Fun fact. Look, it's kind of like the RE5 flowers. Like the way it's presented. Beneviento. It's a 1996. Man, I could really go for some chorba now. This isn't fair. Why do we have to talk about it? Give up your memories. So I'll put it in there. These are my memories. Goodbye.
What's going on?
Yeah, part RE5, part Silent Hill. It is kind of a nice break from the game though, because it's like you went through Village 1, the castle, Village 2, which has all been, you know, a lot of shooting. So you get a nice break from combat for a little bit. And then you have to deal with the worst boss. And then the factory. It does look really nice inside. Come with me, Eth. It's so pretty. Giant waterfall. House Beneviento. Surely it's not gonna look creepy on the inside, right? It actually doesn't. It does look really nice. Pizza? I can't not wait for pizza this weekend. She's so pretty. And then you have her doll. So much more livable than Dimitrescu's castle. Yeah, like this looks like a modest, like, I would live here home. For sure. Pizza from where? Just like a local place probably. Whatever I feel like at the time. Because I've been wanting pizza for a while, but I'm saving my pizza appetite for Resident Evil Requiem weekend. Because I'm just going to eat pizza and play Requiem all weekend. But... yeah. We'll see how we feel. Is there nothing up here? The doll stays on. Unarmed stealth segment. I mean, it's this unarmed stealth segment is really just a baby. You sort of run past it. Like, even this part's really nice. Like, the foyer is as big as my bigger than my living room. And then there's an actual, like, living room. Another living room. Oh, this place is so nice. Oh my god, I would love to live here. I guess I can't read it. You know, even with the dingy wallpaper, I would still live here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for pizza weekend. Over under dozen of us ordering pizzas coming weekend. Yes. I've never had Romeo's deep dish. Maybe I'll try that. No, because if I'm gonna get deep dish, I'm gonna get Illuminati's. Or make my own. Baby skipping I recall trying and did something crazy for me. I don't remember exactly where to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate it. It's been so long, but I could try. It's like, you have to be like by the, like in a particular spot in the doorway, and then when it lunges, you run past it. Oh my god, Sarah, you didn't see my Illuminati's arc where I was like desperately trying to recreate Illuminati's. I got really close. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. 5 days off to go through R9 your mom's birthday. Hey, are you guys gonna get enough pizza to sustain yourself like for that 5 days? Or are you just getting one? Because I'm thinking about getting 2 massive pizzas just in case. Time for RA9. No, why didn't you? Thanks, hero. I'm getting 2. You know, for some variety. Because I'm probably going to eat 1 entire pizza on day 1. Yes! I love deep dish. People hate on it, baffles me. Same! Like, what's there to not like? It's the same exact ingredients you have in pizza. So what's the problem? I don't get it. not like it's like a cheeseburger randomly and people are like, it's not pizza. It's got marinara, it's got cheese, it's got whatever topping you want, it's got dough. Like, what the fuck do you want? It's the same shape. It's not like one's like a cheeseburger suddenly. I love stuffed crust.
Hello.
Thank you, Manny Race's username for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Clayton talked shit about deep dish before we had to learn him. Yeah, and then he's like, it's awesome. I'm convinced people who don't like it haven't tried it. And if they still don't like it, then I think you just, I don't think you're strong enough to be a pizza fan, personally. I think it's weak. If you're gonna be a pizza fan, you gotta like all pizzas. What? I came back here? I'm so lost. Isn't Mia supposed to, like, start haunting me? I'm like, doesn't this look similar? Frozen Lose is pretty good, surprisingly, but yeah. Oh my god. Them fresh. Pizza sandwich. Why is it no bueno? It's the same as regular pizza. If you don't like pizza in general, then I get it. But if you don't like deep dish... I just don't know why. Like New York style? New York style is thin, right? So you're more of a crust person? See, I'm more of a topping person. That's probably why I like deep dish more. Crust is good, but it'll be my toppings.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose.
Based on deep dish kimitsu bready, then that's not a good deep dish. You can there's such a thing if there's such a thing as bad pizza, there's such a thing as bad deep dish too. Like, I hate to say it, but maybe you've just had bad deep dish. Yeah, like it could depend who makes it exactly. Because I mean, if my only introduction to pizza was Cece's Pizza or Little Caesars, I also would hate pizza. Yes, Ministry, 100%. Okay, my best part of the game. Yeah, at one point. Alright, I forgot how to start this. I know something about our legs. Just never order it. I mean, having a preference is fine, but there's people who are like so anti-deep dish, and it's like baffling to me, because it's like, it's pizza, what's the problem? People are being so dramatic for nothing. That's how I see it, you know? It's like, you cannot like something, but it's like, people are like, oh my god, it's blasphemy on food. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're a blasphemy in my life. Alright, I got the winding key. That was for... not this. Oh, what's the... when was their wedding date? If I remember, isn't it like May? May 23rd? I don't know the year. I don't know why I'm going... I could be totally wrong. This is just... When did they get married? 1998. Oh, never forget it. I don't think it's May 23rd. Oh, that's 29. What am I doing? Okay, it's not going to be before RE7. Oh, I thought it opened. I was like, what? Anyway, alright, I guess we have to play through the level normally. Because you get the ring as, like, the last step. Biggest creative deep dish art from Chicago? I feel... Well, critics, sure. Yeah. But it's like, all the people are, like, anti-deep dish or, like, people from, like, New York. Wait, where's the... Oh, is there more to look at her first? I think there is, yeah. So many tourist things. See, not from my experience. The only reason I ever tried deep dish was because I had friends in Chicago that were like, "You gotta try the deep dish," and we had Pequods and it was delicious. And then we went to Illuminati's and it was delicious. Oh yeah, I have to close the eyes or something. Okay, I need scissors for that. Wait. Oh, I'm like, can you not remove it? And then I think we have to like wash it. Ethan, how do you not know your own wedding date? Mia?
Is this a doll of Mia?
Tavern says I kind of prefer the least. What is even tavern style? What? Oh, Donato's uses tavern, so like flat and square. Altoon pizza from PA. Is that bad? Thin crust pizza cut in squares. Ah. Oh, right. Well, I don't have that. What the hell does the winding key go? Aha. I hope pizza look like a Lunchable. Oh, I don't remember. Wait, Altoon pizza craft singles on top? It's American cheese on their pizza, how could they? That's... I mean, I'd try it. Baby back roast R9. I don't eat ribs. But, I mean, I would try the craft pizza singles. Or craft singles pizza. So-called famous Ohio pizza. I've never heard this before in my life. Alright, how close I was to their wedding date. Oh my god, it's May 29th! I said 23rd. Wait, but I accidentally went to 29! Because I was trying to go to 23rd and I was accidentally stuck on 9. I was so freaking close. And I had a feeling it was like 2007 or 9 or like 11 range. So I would have definitely had that on accident. Man. My subconscious, it just knew. A part of me just knew. I knew it was May, though. Woo! Yeah, I played third person. It's okay.
Why is this here?
Alright, I never... Is this right? Cool. So I gotta stop looking at it. Tweezers! Pluck my eyes out from looking at this Altoon pizza. Here, let me look it up. I'm just looking at a delicious picture of Chorba. Do I really want to Look at Altoon Pizza now. Ew. This looks like something that I, like, 8-year-old me would make. Be like, look, Mom, I made pizza. Alright, tweezers are for... Pennsylvania, some explaining to do. Grown-up Lunchables? Yeah, definitely Lunchables. I mean, like I said, I'd try it. Oh yeah, you get that from the bear or something. Go to your room and never come back out. How dare you feed me? Are you trying to poison your mother? The Shadow Rose DLC has the really creepy mannequins. Like doing, Oh, it's like she's been hung. That's crazy. Doing like the whole Weeping Angel bullshit. Okay, go away message. No, not the eye. Oh. Easy bake oven melt the craft cheese, probably. Ah, Mia! This part is pretty creepy though. Oh, Rose's best friend, the whole world, the teddy bear. She likes this fairy tale. Important thing in the world to us. Rose, wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's love for me. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. I hate how long it takes for the message to reset. Like when you accidentally click something wrong. Alright. What does this mean, though? Oh, it's a well. Rose is down the well? Well, that's convenient. Ethan would have never found that. Let's not. Like, all that just for scissors. Thanks, dollies. What a cute doll collection. If it's so cute, why is she hiding it behind the wall, huh? Got something to hide. Zoe?
Please, Ethan.
Oh, it's Mia.
I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Ethan, just hang up on her. She's not ever gonna give us answers. Oh yeah, Zoe. Sorry, I meant Zoe. Zoe? It wasn't Zoe either. Ah, that's creepy. Where did she go? Where did she go? I have played South Park. I love it. Ross. I don't like that creaking. That's actually so creepy. Because it's like in the shape of a person. But you're like, what is that? And it's just a crevice. Ah! Well, whatever's down here, I'm sure is very safe. I wish you could see Mia, like, looking down at you like Lisa from PT. Like, when she's, like, on the second story. Breaker box. Unless you see her when you go up. Wee! Who broke their crib? Yeah, Jack Baker's down there. I told you couldn't take me down that easy, Ethan. I'm surprised he hasn't had any Jack hallucinations. Oh god, it's all red. You guys like PT, right? Sorry, did I mention PT enough? Make their own IP. They should have just like taken this but go all out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Breaker box. All right, time to turn on the breaker box. Ah! I mean, it is pretty creepy. It's laughing at me. What's so funny? Look, he can't even enunciate. This is how I see Rose when I'm like, she's an ugly baby. You're a dumb baby, what do you know? See ya. Look, he can't even say words. He can't even walk on two legs. I'm supposed to be getting bullied by this thing? What does he know? Well, well, well. Looks like the baby's gone. Why'd you fall? Ja? Yeah, sorry. I keep getting these characters' names wrong. It's been so long since I played 7, I thought... Ja. Ja Bake. Why doesn't he have hallucinations? Or like Marguerite Bake? Lou? Yeah, the DLC section here was pretty cool. I think it's like the only memorable part. Well, well, well. It isn't Ange. Yeah, because it comes down here. I can't remember exactly, but it's like... Do you hide behind the door and then it lunges and then you run past it? What was it? I'm probably just gonna do it legit for the sake of the playthrough. Yeah, so this I don't really know what it's called, but that's kind of like a traditional like Romanian like I mean maybe not this design specifically, but that looks like a traditional like Romanian like festival like gear I see them wearing in festivals all the time. I have one of those like from when I was like a kid. And I have a top that looks like that was given to me as a gift. I don't know where it is. Like a midsummer dress. I think that's the idea. Like it's like a festival type thing. But the only reason I say that now is because I don't think I've ever mentioned that before because I like always forgot or like just didn't really notice it as much. But I've definitely seeing that now. I'm like, oh, that's definitely something I see at festivals all the time. Ja? Am I about to be welcomed to the family? Hi, Barry. Like traditional Mexican clothes. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, like I said, it's probably like the same idea. Like, lots of European and, like, Mexican, like, festivals have people that wear stuff like that. Ruined Beneviento. Yes. I'm suddenly Italian. I'm anti-festival right now. I'm goth festival. Everything's probably fine here, right? Not fine, not fine! Oh! I love his yell. What's so funny? Look at the garlic. That's so me. That's my house right here. I love garlic. Ah! Da da da. Oh, it's because I hid this way. I seriously could just roast garlic. I'm one of Dimitrescu's cousins. I'm just gonna back out. Oh, I got my feet! Oh my god, that's when you try to hide under the bed from the big scary monster, but it grabs your feet. I like how the yell didn't completely end. Well, since I died... Yeah, that happens when the baby catches you, as they do in real life. It's a metaphor of parenthood. Woo! Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. There's a way you could just like stand by the door and like just skip that whole part. Like this whole part. Woo! Oh yeah, hiding in the closet. I'm gonna hide under the bed. Oh god. I just wanna roast some garlic now. JP would be like, my baby's so cute, look. And you're like... And this is what I see. That's true, a very slow death since the baby doesn't have teeth. It'll probably just slowly digest you. Probably hallucination. Pops you on, become a new baby. Help! Help! The baby's back! Help! You're so squeaky, like a... Oh, he can come in! was ready to talk shit. I forgot he can come in. Oh, we're good. Oh my god, don't think it, don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Look, at least he waits for the elevator. Oh god, hurry! Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Da. Stupid baby. Record a real baby for this? Probably. That looks like every baby I've ever seen. Da. Look, he can't even enunciate. He can't even like communicate his woes. Stupid baby can't get in the elevator. I legit was gonna say that too. This stupid baby doesn't know how elevators work. And then sure enough, he didn't have to. Now I hear more laughing. God, everybody thinks everything is so funny in this game. What's so funny, Ange?
Don't leave. I can't let you.
She's like, Mom is relying on us to win. Ah! So there's 3 places that she can be. Let's see if I can get... Okay, she's either in that... Tick-tock, the life's on the line. Marty... Wow, seriously, the last possible place I check. Wow, seriously. The last place I check, no way.
Fucking monster.
First time it's always on the 2nd floor. Oh no. Sorry for it'd be a fun boss fight. It's always upstairs? That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. I hear her. I sure do. It's to Rose too. Totally gonna die. You don't think these are evil residents? Theme the 5? Yes. Alright, bye, bitch. Stupid idiot. I like the idea that the dolls and everything that's hacking Ethan, just part of the hallucination.
It's over.
Sorry, Donna. I feel bad for Donna too, because she's like, I can't let you leave. Like, she was like suddenly entrusted
I'll make things right.
to kill Ethan, and well, she tried. Her calling us a stupid idiot's funny. First for this boss, most traumatized person ever. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
So that's who was behind all this?
Got like one line from her. I wish she was in it more. So that was behind who was all this. And I got your doll. Got your doll. Yeah, because her power was basically just like causing hallucinogenic bullshit with the plants that she has. Which I feel like that's pretty magic, okay? Everyone's gift here, everyone's powers, which is all just magic. It's kind of lame. Thank you, Nev, for 93 months. P-Jar. She didn't get a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's best to, like, less is more kind of vibe, but yeah, it's just a shame she didn't have more to do. Like, Moreau has more of a section. He's the least interesting one. His power is being ugly. No, he's the best. He makes Mama proud. The effect wears off when you kill her. Well, I think her power is, like, using the plants. Like, that was essentially her controlling it. And yeah, because now the plants are all gone. There's a note from the groundskeeper that explains it. I don't remember where you get it. Playing a shit on hardcore, man, with this many enemies. Such little pistols. No, Miranda only wanted to come after Ethan because Rose was already born. Miranda didn't want Ethan for Ethan, so it's not her kid. Raccoon City bucks? I hope so. like bison dollars. Village of Shadow. Yeah, I did everything in this game. Yeah, Village of Shadow sucks. I did it with and without on New Game. Or, well, I did it on New Game and New Game Plus. And it's freaking torture on New Game. New Game Plus still sucks, but not nearly as bad. Oh yeah, this thing. Dude, I keep alt-tabbing. What I originally think. I was like, oh, that's interesting that they linked it up together. But I kind of hated it. The more people were talking about it, because it was kind of like, it just seemed like a hijacked Spencer's like importance to the story in general. Magneto, Professor X, Wolverine, and sick Aquaman. Aw. We already had Rose and Miranda swapped out to become new Mia because Miranda was shot in the start. Or was that Mia? It was Miranda that got shot. So yeah, so Mia Ethan had Rose. Miranda caught word that Rose is mold baby, so she's like, this is what I need to recreate my own daughter. So then Miranda took place of Mia, and then Chris killed Mia, but it was actually Miranda. November 10th. Okay, so this is where the note is. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she's always feared others due to the scar across her face. Aww. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. Made her a creepy-ass doll. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother? Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. Yeah, so she, like, uses the flowers to, like, make people hallucinate. But, I mean, it seemed like she always did it out of love. Like, just, like she, oh, you want to see your wife again? Like, I can make that happen, but, like, she doesn't really understand the implications of it not technically being a moral thing. Like, she just thinks she's doing good. Like, I do think Donna's, like, the most innocent of these people. But it's just unfortunate that she, yeah. Like, she still works for Miranda and all that, obviously, but I think she's... Photos of strange bird. Oh yeah, the message. I think that was on here. Regardless. Take care of our little Rose. I think that was like before you even got here. But maybe she wrote it. That's not my bird. We just need some mental health support. Good job, Ethan. Yes, but Ethan was not expected to know that, okay? It's not Ethan's fault. Like, again, Donna could have been like, here you go. Here's the flask. You already won, Ethan. Congrats. Yeah, more. You find out where Mia is. But I'm not going to spoil that, because we haven't seen it yet. Legs. I like your doll.
Does this look familiar to you?
He's like taunting. Remember this nightmare that you just went through? Ethan, do you want to talk about the whole Mia thing that you just saw? Clearly that's a tad traumatizing. And all he did was, he just like handled it like a champ, big baby and all. Fought Donna. And then he just like kills Donna and then just leaves. He's like, you know what? This whole needing therapy, I can wait. Thank you, Essie Jules, for 29 months. Thank you. All good, Servian. Is he okay? Come out his belly at some point. Ew. Whole pedestal set up in case they ever split a baby into 4 pieces. Yeah, I mean, maybe Miranda set this up this whole time, and that's why it was always a failure. Because it's like, no, you idiot, you need one specific combination. I hate this part. Dude. This is just letting himself get chomped. Big puppy! No bad puppy. I don't want to play. Bad puppy. No play. It's like when dogs don't know, like, how big they are. Yeah, games. I'm in like new game +9 and games still like craft inventory. We're good. Just heard a lot of wet munching. It was just a puppy. Big puppy. Some durable ass jeans as he can survive getting mauled without getting torn. His jeans are also old. Alright, let's go follow the Moreau vomit. See, other characters would be like, I need to bring a box. Ethan at least jumps for it. Piggies. I forgot about this part. His jacket's fine. Oh yeah, look, new and Rose wore it. Right, like is that the same jacket? Did she find a similar one? It was Ethan's box puzzle. Yeah, dude hasn't moved a single crate. Leon better have only box puzzles. Boulder punching asshole, almost. I need to... slots. I think this is where I come from. Oh yeah, the TV. He's just watching his soaps. Watch this, ready? Moreau's just watching his soap operas. Oh, it's just there! Ethan, just take it! Look at him! He's just watching static! Ethan, quick! Dude, if he didn't take forever, he would have had it. Some days are his 90-day fiance. He looks over all awkwardly, like,
I'll just be taking this.
I wasn't watching 90-day fiance.
She's not hers. What do you mean, mother's special child?
Dude, Ethan, just leave.
Wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, the others laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away.
Damn it, Ethan. Yeah, he should have been gone 10 minutes ago. We could have had... We could have saved ourselves a horrible boss fight if Ethan if he would just leave.
Damn freak.
Like but he had to be all like, no, she's my daughter, not Miranda's. Like, who cares, Ethan? Just go. Wait, don't go. He's just singing. Dirty little...
How do I get out of here?
Sneak thief. At least this is a cool view. It's not wrong about him being stupid. He's doing his best. Had to deal with Moreau anyway after Heisenberg. Would we though? Because we already got the flask. Like, yeah, Moreau would have been pissed about Miranda, but I mean, if He doesn't seem like he has much power outside of the lake here, so I don't know if he would have been able to interfere much after Heisenberg, because we wouldn't be in his area at all. It's just like RE4. Because the whole idea... So, okay. So the whole idea of Ethan killing the Lords is that this is part of Miranda's plan. Miranda put the flasks at everybody's... At all the boss's areas. Because Miranda kind of expected it. Because on one hand, if Ethan, if they do kill Ethan, then obviously the flasks are okay. But on the other hand, Miranda doesn't need the Lords anymore because, so the Lords were originally just people who she would try to turn into Eva, Eva, her daughter. But they all failed, which is why they ended up being the way they are, you know. And now with Rose in the picture, who's actually going to be a perfect Eva, she doesn't need the Lords anymore. So she's kind of counting on Ethan to kill them all. So, yeah. So this is part of her plan. We're following in the Miranda's plan, which is why Heisenberg's plan later is also to maybe work with Ethan to both kill Miranda together, which if they were, oh my god, two stupid boys, if they would just like communicate better, then maybe they could have worked together. Well played, Miranda, well played. Yeah, like she's definitely doing 4D chess here, which I appreciate how smart she is. Can Miranda just kill all of them? Video games. she had to just do it so Ethan would do it. I'm sure she could. Like, if Ethan didn't do it, then she could have, but for the sake of video game, yeah, she's like, boss fights. Heisenberg didn't offer Rose's collateral. Ethan and Heisenberg would have had that team up. That's what I wanted. Like, how cool would have that been if Heisenberg and him did end up working together to kill Miranda, you know? Boys need to show their dominance over one another, though. Yes, of course. Instead of both trying to succeed in their goals and work together, they had to both just beat their chest and both fail. Because, well, I mean, Ethan didn't fail, but he died. This velvet top. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to take a quick break because I've been sitting for 5 hours straight the whole time. Obviously, that's not very good for people, so they say. So everybody take a quick stretch break. Some words in Spanish. I know El Gigante and Del Lago. And Garador. And Aiva Eso. And Morias Vivir. La Campana. Yeah. I know Bamba Azul. Alright, 1 second.
fool!
Hello. I'm back with some popcorn. Oh my god. I got my new headsets that I got sent, and they're amazing, but the buttons are in like different spots, so it's like I have to re-get used to placement. We bought a windmill or something. Is it relaxing? Very scenic too. You know, for a disgusting swampy area with like Moreau boogers everywhere, it's not that bad. Tea? What kind of teas you get? They are the SteelSeries Arctic 7 Nova. Arctis Nova 7. Well, I mean, it's just still like boogers everywhere. But yeah. It otherwise would look nice. Not feeling amazing? Hope you feel better. Four days away. I think we're safe from 8. But I think when I stream 2... So tomorrow I plan on doing 2 remake and 3 remake in the same stream. Because they're short enough and I know I could beat them both in one stream. And then Tuesday will probably be 4 remake. We're safe from 8, but I think when we stream 2, 3, and 4 remake, because they're the remakes and they're like the newer games, I think that's what I'm going to put the chat and follower only mode on Twitch. Just in case. Because I feel like if anything's going to hit us with spoilers, it's going to be people in those categories. Like, they'll go out of their way to spoil people. That's at least my guess, you know. What? We'll see. We've been pretty good so far. Well, it's okay. If everyone here is a follower, then, you know, you can chat. I'm not trying to keep people out, like, that want to be in the chat. I'm just trying to keep the assholes out. Troll subs even? Great. Random on missions just was so frustrating. It's really frustrating. There's like nothing we can do about it. Oh yeah, the boat key. Where is it? It's in the mines, right? For Samurai 4, we make no spoilers, lure the people in spoil and then ban them. That is an idea. Wait, this is where Moreau had us. Where the hell's the ladder? No, I think it is up here. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Onyx. Early access? I haven't heard early access yet, so I don't know. Because they told us months ago when we applied for keys that there will be no early access, but I think there still will be for, like, some people. I don't know if that's gonna be me or not, but we'll see. Regardless of when I get it, I'll be streaming it the moment I am able to. Oh my god, I forgot where the key is. I think it's on them. Oh. Running it back. Oh god, they're gonna see me. Thanks, HCR. This one's a little bit of a casual one, because I did plan on wearing a Dimitrescu, or well, one of the sisters' dresses, but I don't know. I didn't really like the way it looked on camera, so I opted for a more inspired cosplay. But yeah, because this is a shirt I had, but I never had an excuse to wear it, because it's not something I would typically wear. But it just fell into place, so yay. I guess the point across, yeah. But thanks. I like it. We'll be able to watch the stream as you playing yourself. Well, I hope you enjoy it. We're so close. Last night before Max Day Raid, glanced over channel, so deleted a message. Is it a spoiler? Just pretend that they're fake spoilers. I don't know. Just be like.
What was that?
Just assume everyone's just trying to lie. Just assume everyone's Dust Golem and just making shit up. How about that? Oh! My favorite character's about to show up.
What the hell?
It's K9. I love K9.
Or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
I totally forgot about this part. There he is! Hi, K9.
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan!
Oh, and Chris.
I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
What the hell, Chris?
Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Chris, stop looking like a villain. How do you expect us to take you?
Serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Uh-oh.
You stay out of our business, Ethan. What's this? God, watch out!
I'm so upset that Moreau is attacking all of them, and Chris goes straight to yelling at Ethan. It's like Moreau's coming. Stay out of our way, Ethan. It's like, it's not even... Y'all are in trouble here. Yeah, I already killed 2 of them before they did anything. I'm out of my depth.
Shit, stay back.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
His gross ass back. Look how shiny his eyeball is on his back.
Sent you to slow me down. You're pathetic. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why? So dramatic. Oh, I should be with her, not you. What's wrong with him? There's a whole note saying that, like, because, like, the Cadeau goes on their spine, but then it, like, mutated or something. I'm not new to horror and gore, okay? That's nothing. I'll eat popcorn all day, every day. Ah! No! It's on the... I caught it.
What am I supposed to do?
It's okay, just prove that you can hold your food down while watching that. Prove that you're stronger than Capcom.
He said the exit's on the water. If I can drain the
Oh yeah, do I need, like, turn the power?
Shit, there's no
Yeah.
power.
Fuck Scorn. Popcorn from the movie theater delivered. I mean, I wouldn't have a reason not to, because movie theater popcorn's pretty good. But it's like, I don't know, I have home popcorn's fine. It's just a little... Paying delivery fees and movie theater pricing for that is a bit much. If I was more wealthy, and, like, I didn't need to value $1, probably. I love all kinds of popcorn, salted and sweet. Jay lecture on human anatomy using an actual cadaver. Ew. I mean, I could probably do that with pizza too. I don't know. I don't really get squeamish that easily. There's a couple things that'll get to me, but anything that's like that makes me squeamish, it kind of just like makes me wince. I don't know. I feel like I don't. Like, I'd still be able to eat. Like, I'd be like this, like, oh, gross, but I'd still eat. So, you know, podcasting, they're arguing about it. What was the argument? Vegetable soup? Oh, that sounds so good, though. Chorba de legume? Rolly pop, making movie theater popcorn? Mmm, rolly pop. Like watching anything that's real. Yeah, it's that's probably where I would draw the line. Cause I mean, I'm even watching like my 600-pound life, and they like sometimes do zoom-ins on the surgery. I'm like, oh, gross. But I mean, it doesn't make me sick. It just makes me wince. Toenail surgeries? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I think I did wince quite a bit when I watched how they do blepharoplasties, which is eyelid surgery. There's just so much tugging and scraping. Floating some liquid, I can't do that shit. That is really specific. You need the fake butter. Oh, but I love the fake butter. It's just oil. Yeah, why toenails, though? Why toenail surgery? Steve will get a vasectomy, then go ride a horse bareback. Ew! What's wrong with him? Well, a lot. But still. Popcorn just jumped out of my hand. It was after I had the eyelid surgery, because I was like, I know I shouldn't watch this before. But I watched it after, and I was like, oh god, they did that to me. No wonder I'm so inflamed. Let me see any sort of eye stuff. Yeah, it was like a little less bad because it was like next to the eye. Can't find a tailor. Maybe he did. But it keeps growing. I didn't need blepharoplasty. I chose to get it because I had pretty bad genetic eye bags. And it was super worth it. Glad I finally did it. Take pictures of your mouth and show me my own teeth. Stop showing me that shit. Rest like, okay, thank you. Okay, so So I'm keeping it popcorn now. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna complain about this game's writing some more. Everything about Chris in this game just is so obnoxious. Like, I love Chris, and I love him in this game. Like, but I don't love everything that he does. Like, why is Moreau attacking in his first response to yell at Ethan when Ethan's been doing more than anybody? Like, we were able to take down a Hound Wolf squad member. Stay the fuck down. There's a condition that causes nails to grow thicker instead of longer. Some people opt to just get the nail removed. Instead of... What? Like... How do they get it maintained? Like, they shave it down? They had no idea what they wanted to do with Chris in 7 and 8. 7, it was clear that they just wanted to do, like, some sort of cameo. And then, well, with the DLC, they're like, okay, well... You know, we'll just give him, like, a special level or whatever. But 7, they wanted to incorporate him in the story more. Or it more seems like they had a role that would oppose Ethan. And then they just later put him in as Chris. And then now Chris looks bad. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, the guys were trying to make Chris look like the bad guy. And it's like, I believed him for a bit in a way where I was just like, something's up with Chris, what's going on? But it just comes off as so bad because it's Chris. You burn yourself? He burned himself. With the grinder and shears? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was an issue. Chris, why did you leave it alone, Ethan? Like, he's just asking a question. Why'd you shoot his wife? I'm glad that everyone agrees, like, even the characters in the game, that Chris handled it poorly. Hey, Chris, get the fuck out of my way, Ethan. Stay out of this. Like, bro. Chris, I just want to say thank you for all the training that you taught me so I could defend Mia and my daughter. You know, I'll never forget. Shut up, Ethan. You're constantly getting in the way. We don't need this right now. That's how it comes off. Oh, my legs. He never learned how to deal with civilians. I'm the best.
Not looking at fish food.
Wait, is it not this? Up and down. We're not looking for your one-liners. At least he has somewhat interesting one-liners sometimes. Unlike in 7, he's got nothing. He's like...
Stinks.
Oh, it stinks. Yeah, even Claire would be disappointed with how Chris is acting. Yeah, seriously, can we get Claire on the line? Tell her what Chris has been up to? She'll yell at him. Oh, I thought I messed up. I'm the best. You sure are. Uh-oh. Dude, how lucky is it that we're just, like, given a path? Did Pierce die for this kind of miscommunication? Chris, right? Throw it in his face. What about all those other people that died in the mines? Huh? Chris? He'd be like... No, he'd yell at Ethan. He'd be like, would Pierce... No, it's like, remember when Pierce is just like, what would Finn say? When we could be like, what would Pierce say? Or, no, no. It's a good thing Pierce isn't around to see you like this, Chris. And then he'll be like, how do you know that name? And then he would kill us. And he would, like, snap. Because that's what Pierce said about Finn. It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you like this, Captain. Cut right to his core, yeah.
Caught myself a big one.
Ayo.
Need to get out of here.
No, that was Chris, alright. Or better known as Chet Redfield. He never recovered. What would Pierce say about this, Chris? You let Ethan die. Pierce would have handled it. If Pierce was alive, he'd be able to handle it. And Ethan wouldn't have died. Ooh. We would hurt his poor little feelings. Is that... Oh, yeah. Because we, like, turn it. Love all the yellow. See, if they didn't have yellow all over the ladder, I would not have known to climb up it. I mean, the fan. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Dude, Moreau, let it go, man. Ah! Yeah, I've never seen a ladder before. How would I know I can climb it?
Okay.
Okay. Open the sluice gate. Them acting like I know what a sluice is. Oh, wait. There's another exit up there, I think. Put yellow line on your floor, just remember where the bathroom is. Okay, now I go this way. I've climbed approximately 2 ladders my life. Oh, oops.
Got it.
Got him! Oh, now what, Moreau? Now what? Oh, thank you for the raid, Saber. My precious water. Quit slapping me with your tail. Project Zero. Oh my god, Fatal Frame. How was that? How was your stream? Thank you. Bought all the safety yellow paint in the region. There's severe lack of yellow paint in Romania now because of this. Alright, craft. Marsha. Alright, so I'm not gonna do the super speedrun method because there's really no need. I've never played the Wii version either of that one. How was it though? I forgot they like remade it. Push the enemies away with Guardian Attack. Oh yeah, there's like a... If you like time it right? Speedrun method. These mines. You get like 9 of them. And then there's a barrel over there. And then right by the barrel, you put down the mines like on top of each other. Like you just spam put down mines in the same spot. And then when Moreau comes over to them, they all blow up and it kills him. It's really ridiculous. I definitely recommend looking how it's done. But maybe on like Village of Shadows difficulty, because where you can see how effective it is. Yeah, 9 of them. Well, on Village of Shadows, it's like 9. I think on hardcore, it's like a few. I don't know if that's still the method. That was the method when I speedran it, but it's so effective. I can't imagine it being different. But it's crazy. Well, so the fight starts here, and you shock him in the face as much as you can before the fight starts. So do this with a shotgun.
Guess I gotta do this.
Okay, and then the fight starts, and then that's when you start putting... Yeah, so you'd put it like here. I only have one, so I can't really demonstrate. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I have 3 now. I just want to see if it works. I've been saving this one. Maxie's doing the same thing? That's good. Actually, I think I did it too far. Or too close to me. There's like a certain timing that you have to do it, because you have to like make them follow you. Yeah, so all 4 of them go down. But I only had 4. Alright, and then that's how you beat them. But the mines, if you stack them on top of each other, like enough, he'll blow up and it'll go straight to this cutscene. 7 mines down, they all exploded. It was super loud. Oh yeah. I only had 4, but I think it takes like... Actually, it probably takes 9 even on hardcore. Maybe Village of Shadows needs like more. Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna do the speedrun method, and I accidentally did it.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Disgusting. The exit's up ahead. Yeah, I didn't mean... I'm just an elite gamer. I didn't mean to do it, it's just that... I wanted to see if it worked, and then it did, and I got kind of hyped, but... That fight's boring, because, okay, so how the fight works normally... he comes around here, he breaks down walls, but he takes like no damage. And then he goes up there, throws some acid rain. He only takes damage from like explosives, so you'd have to like make him come by here, blow it up, you know, do all that. And then his face is exposed, or his little body's exposed out of his face, and that's like the only time he takes major damage. And then he goes up on the little houses and makes acid rain happen, and it's really obnoxious and it takes forever, and that's when you snipe him. Handgun does like no damage to him. So like don't use handgun unless it's all you have left. Because when I played this on the first time on hardcore, like I actually only had knife left. So like I had no ammo. I had to knife him to death, and I was cutting it really close. It was really hard. But it was fun. Like, it made it for a fun first playthrough, because I've never really been in a situation where it's like, holy shit, I'm out of ammo, I need to knife the boss. So, yeah, that was cool. But, I mean, that really just goes to show you how much health he has and how little handgun does. Less time I have to look around Moreau, so that's a plus. That's true. Let's make some pipe bombs. Do I have, like, all this shit? Wait, how do I swap to the other ammo? Because it's not showing... It just says F, but F's not doing anything. How'd I do it? Yeah, Village of Shadows, it took me like 3 hours to beat him. Change minion? Oh, that's for mercenaries. It's not G in this game, I tried that too. While aiming too. Oh! I swear I did that. Oh, it's only one? Okay. It's F when you're aiming. Because I was like pressing F and I thought I did when I was aiming, but I didn't. Alright. Just one? That's so lame. Alright. No, you can't change the FOV yet. Alright, the exit's up ahead. Ooh, shotgun. On to Metal Man, last part of the game.
The exit's up ahead.
Yeah, we've been getting snow. Choose 5 for some reason. Does third person make it better? That's so awkward. The moving in this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of novellas was he watching? Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without all of us there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does then, what will happen to me? I'm not a real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, no, no! Third person good, thankfully. I like to play first person rather than just any file. Yeah, yeah. That's so weird that they haven't like adjusted FOV yet. Like it seems like it's a PC game. It's like one of the most basic settings.
You're better off than I thought.
Thanks, Heisenberg.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back. Not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan.
Got some fucking nerve, Ethan.
We have all 4 flasks.
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there.
Oh, I forget about the stronghold.
Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Yeah, 7. 7 has FOV, but this one doesn't. Cadeau. That's what the little
alive?
That's what the little mold babies that they give them. Yeah, if I know who you are, hide your face. He doesn't have video on. He's on an audio-only Discord call with Ethan. They can't figure it out. Yeah, the food. Near the end, I've only been able to cook 1 dish because it doesn't require any fish. Yeah, it's... I think I had to do all that on, like, my second playthrough. Or not all of it, some of it, because I explored a lot on my first playthrough. Like, I think 17 hours. But I definitely didn't get all the upgrades. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back. So I have to, like... check every freaking nook and cranny. He didn't dress up for the Zoom call. He wasn't prepared. He's getting ready now. He's like, oh my god, Ethan's on his way. Said Heisenberg, up with a nice setup, comes with self-destructing television. Hi, piggies. Cowspiracy? What's that? I only watched 90 Day Fiancé. This part I remember being pretty hard on Village of Shadows. Oh, the mermaid ball. But I think we could just run past everything in this. What is this? Get out of here! What are you doing? Different crank. Was this part needed? Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadeau experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadeau experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadeau and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. Person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. Could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. So much lay. And herb. Haha. Let's get him. Easy. It's not normally easy. It's normally really freaking hard. Wait, so I don't need to do that? I thought it was required. Am I crazy? Does it want you to know where he is? The Heisenberg maneuver principle states an impossible simultaneously measured particle. Oh, we do quantum. This way. Oh yeah, I like how the subtitle had to help me out there. Yeah, I think Heisenberg probably wants to say a bunch of gibberish to make you think he's smarter than he actually is. The Darth Vader key. What do you get in here? Is this where the grenade launcher is? No. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is normally, but since I got it, I just got ammo. This way. Remember the good old days? When we would explore the village? Like, let's say, I don't know, like about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Yeah, I think one of these is ingredients for like one of the big food upgrades. Yeah, Galen, just start spewing quantum physics nonsense. The good old days. Do you guys remember those days fondly? 5 hours ago? I look back on 5 hours ago pretty fondly. There's an optional area to the side. At least I think it's optional. Alright, this is the part I was thinking of when I'm like, this part sucks on Village of Shadows. This part sucks on first playthrough. At all. There's arrows and stuff everywhere. You started this game without being New Game Plus? Yes, I do remember that. I'm telling you, 5 hours ago, those were peak. Peak times in my life. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do here, but it's like the muscle memory is kicking in. Just blasted through. Now we're 5 hours wiser than we were. Yeah, remember when I almost didn't want to go back, but then I was like, no, it's okay, it'll be fast. I would not be here on hardcore new game. If I didn't reset. Not, like, it's not impossible, because I've done it before. It just would have been a lot harder. Whee! A tired potato. I'm also a tired potato. Also, baked potato sounds so lovely right now. Your second clip ever. New game Village of Shadows. We live with Moreau. Oh my god, wait, is that learning this fight? Is that when I beat him finally? Or is it, wait, well, we live with Moreau makes it sound like I don't beat him. Oh yeah, I'm putting down all the mines. I see what happened. I even see me mouthing, what the hell? It was an accidental death. We've all been there. Makes me think of Ella's RE4 run.
This must be their den.
This must be their den. Yeah, this part's hard too. Oh, I shot for nothing. Whee! Get out of my way, nerds. Stupid lycan.
Okay, big guy.
Oh no, this part's funny because wait, no, not funny, not funny, not funny. Not funny. No, because you can run... I don't know. Maybe they changed it, but like you can run past all those enemies, just interact with the door, and you get iframes. And the enemies there look so stupid because they're like roaring, and then you just make them look like idiots. No, not funny. Oh, you little... I saw him flying at me, I'm like, oh. Did he try to jump, make me fall off?
Okay, big guy.
Yes! It works! And then you could see? That's what I was talking about. And you could just reload because I think it auto-saves here. We speedrunning now. I just really don't like this part. It's the equivalent of mines in RE7. Ew, just climbing on dangling corpses with no legs. Those legs are long gone. My favorite Resident Evil is kind of whatever the mood hits me. Sometimes it's RE1 remake, sometimes it's RE4. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Leon? No, I mean, he's not an RE1 remake, so... Look, I like Leon. Actually, because I love RE5, he's not in that. All his hands. Alright, we're gonna sniper rifle him. Trash husband's in it. Heisenberg?
That's not good.
I know he only takes damage during certain moments. I think it's after he roars. Fuck. I know I'm getting a little greedy, but I'm like, he's gotta go down eventually. Damn. That's why I was like, any second now. Eat shit. Wait, so... Other lycans only appear on Village of Shadows difficulty? Because I definitely remember dealing with other lycans in the process. Love Heisenberg as well. Giant with a huge hammer drops it, but don't worry. Yeah, your forearms are fine. Is that magnum ammo? Yay. He's pretty funny. The Resident Evil, your fave. The Wesker resident. The resident known as Wesker. Formerly known as Wesker. If he's in it, I probably like it. But my favorite is... whichever one I feel at the time. Ew, they're like crowding him. Okay, Heisenberg, I did it. I passed your test.
Real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Thank you.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting
Citizen
you get out of
Wesker.
this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Me you, Ethan. Me you. Got Guillermo's plate. So now that you have this boat, you can unlock a couple other parts. I think using this is a way to get one of the food ingredients also. Doesn't need a hand. He's good. He's got all the hands he needs. Plus other hands wouldn't do him any good. So there's definitely some treasure that you can get down here. What was it? Canoe implantation notes, subjects 174, 191. Mihai, that's also a Romanian name. That's kind of like Michael, or well, Mike. Mihail is Michael. Mike is Mihai. 21 male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia, low affinity, Cadeau failed to grow, body transformation, drop in cognition, another lycan, sent to pasture. Bernadette B. Results death. Alcina D. Dimitrescu! 44 female noble descendant, not from the village. Hereditary blood disease. Very high affinity, no loss of cognition. Arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Arbitrarily. Applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. Well, that's cool. Good for her. Glad that she made it. Okay, so I guess it's mostly just lore. But that's cool. Got some Ken fluid. Yeah, oh, photo of the fish. Yeah. So that's to help with that. But I think you do get a item down there. Dragon devil fruit is a normal. Says who, really? Heisenberg? And we're back here. Oh my god, I know it's locked. Let me... You can get used to the village. Yeah, it's cool to come back. Alright, I think, however, it's still faster to backtrack this way. Or wait. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, because now we have the thingies. Look, and we're back! We're back in the beginning. Remember the good old days with the church? The laughing old lady? When we met our cool friends and all that? Now it's like the sun's coming down. Alright, where's the altar? Oh, look at that map. All these X's crossed out. Although we didn't kill him. He just gave us the flask. Give me the flask. Ah, good times. Yeah, Elena's there. Leonardo might still be going rawr. His noise. See that sick dodge? No, I didn't get all the treasures. One day, I'm kind of annoyed with myself because the past year I kept telling myself that I was going to do another 100% village run. Like all the the treasures, the food. But I just didn't. It's all my fault. That's okay. Whenever I get tired of Resident Evil 9, I'll be like, I miss 8. Let's do 8 again. And then 8's gonna feel like old news. I know I'm on a time crunch, but that's only because I waited so long. Because I wanted, what I just described, I wanted to do like within the last year. So, I have no one to blame but myself. We did it! Bye, Duke. It's been real. See you never. That's not true. See you soon. I do know you can shoot the crows.
What's going on?
When you when you speedrun Village of Shadows, you pretty much only get your money from crows. Another marathon before Code Veronica. I think for the Code Veronica remake, I'll probably just stick with like Claire games. Like I'll do like the mainline games. Probably, but wait, can't I? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure at some point I'll just go back and play Village and eventually 100% it again. But yeah, for Code Veronica, I'll probably just do like mainline games again. And then anything that has Claire in it. Does the new Resident Evil game come out this Friday? What? That'd be cool if I'd liked Resident Evil. It's so stinky though. Resident Evil's stinky. No! Fresh air! Oh, even on this side, the umbrella color schemes. This is so elaborate. Like, what is even lifting or lowering me? Is it just like a pillar? Shooting crows in an RE game, that's new. Village is the first to ever do it.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan.
Don't worry about the kid.
Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Get your ass. He always changes his accent. Just get your ass across the bridge.
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't think you'd make it past daughter of Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America,
Hmm?
I like you.
He likes me.
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
He even sounds like he's hitting on Ethan now with his voice. Don't worry, it's not a trap. Like the way he's letting his like voice fry like that at the end. It's very like, Ethan, I'm hitting on you, take the hint. Ethan, I'm hitting on you, please respond. That's just Neil. He's just always flirting with the microphone. 6 is the only good RE in the opening few hours. Leon's campaign is some of the best moments in the entire series. Yep, that sounds like me. And I absolutely do not like Albert Wesker before you even asked me that question. You know what I don't like? The Heisenberg that you see, like, in human form, you only ever see him in cutscenes. Like, you never really interact with him outside of cutscenes. Because, like, Lady Dimitrescu, she walks around and stalks you in her human form. And, like, Moreau, I guess, is also mostly through cutscenes. But he's, I mean, and Donna. But, like, they're more, like, lesser, like, you know, like, the filler, if you will. But it's like Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg were always like the main villain ones, but you only see him in cutscenes because the one that you fight is also the mutated one. Just makes me sad. Wish you could at least like just like creep on him or something. 6 fixed the AI after 5. Oh yeah, 6's AI is the best. Some off-screen NPC from Mario 1, like the ones who follow Chris and Jill, I think special, right? Yeah. He's only in the one game. And he dies like a loser, never comes back. I just want him to chase you around. Is that so much to ask?
What the hell?
Look, look, oh my god, Chris?
Mia?
Mia?
Truth hurts. No. Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got the soul wrong.
Sturm!
Shut your fucking hole! Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Take a seat.
Don't take a seat, Ethan. You fucking idiot.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch.
Bitch.
Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
He's like just a puppy down there.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
See, both of you could have had this discussion a lot better. Last chance.
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Heisenberg, you're giving me mixed signals here. You held my hand. Trying to get your puppy to kill me. Mess him up. Sturm, I'm on your side, dude. Forgot where I'm going. I found out. No, we're good, Ethan. Damn it, Sturm. Dude, I would not want to go down this way, even at Sturm's expense. Ow. Yeah, Village of Shadow puts enemies in that hallway. It's very surprising.
What was that thing?
It's Sturm. It's this puppy. Yeah, that conversation, both of them could have handled that way better. Because Heisenberg be like, Ethan, let's team up and kill Miranda. He didn't have to bring Rose into it. If he didn't mention the whole use Rose bit, they would have probably agreed. So Heisenberg could have worded that better. Ethan also, you know, I'm a little less blaming Ethan about this because he did imply using Rose as a weapon. But he could have just said, like, look, I'll help you kill Miranda, but I'm not using Rose as a weapon. And then, you know what? And then they hold hands and then frolic in the sunset as they kill Miranda. Maybe you only thought they could use her killing Rose. And that's why communication's important. To be like, no, Heisenberg, I've killed 3 of your other people. We don't need Rose. You got me, buddy. Sooner rile each other up to go to therapy. Or even have a productive meeting. Alright, I love the factory. A lot of people don't. It's kind of, commonly a lot of these people's least favorite part about this game. I like it. Even on... I mean, I am on New Game Plus right now, so it's cheating, but... Yeah, you know, Chris could work on his communication as well. Get Chris on the line. I'm sure he could help Heisenberg and Ethan take down Miranda too, and without Ethan dying. Hi, Chris. Should be a couple therapists. I would love to. All I would tell people would be like, alright, you guys, this has nothing to do with me. Y'all have to talk it out. And they'll be like, but you're our therapist. It's like, yeah, and I'm here to tell you to talk it out. So, I love this shot. It's so cool.
I've got to get upstairs.
You want to see something cool? There he goes! You can actually shoot them off the conveyor belts. Woo! Anyway. I know, they never do anything. Seems this is built with the ruins. They never really do anything beyond that with the ruins, yeah. Like, it just became a nice set piece. Because that's where everything's built. Just completely underground. I don't know how we got this factory together. Oh, not Fred. Hey, Duke. Yeah, if you shot enough of them, they don't pop in the factory. That'd be something. Oh, alright, it's just such a cool shot. Like, they definitely had this in mind. Like, this is another one of those examples I had about, like, Dark Souls area. The factory. Local dad can't be stopped. Even when he was just a corpse, he couldn't be stopped. Like a Disney ride. What a fun, wholesome Disney ride. Damn you! Damn you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I certainly do have the lockpicks. Dude, now he's in the way. Which area has the best boss fights? I don't know. Every Resident Evil kind of has... What do you guys think? What's the Resident Evil's best boss fights? But also, like, best is subjective because it's like these boss fights are all like pretty theatrical. But I don't like how scripted they are. Two are the most memorable. Yeah, two's boss fights are pretty good. Like 2 remake. Forgot with the Dark Souls ghouls being here. See, I want to say RE4, but then I think like Salazar boss fight sucks, and so does Del Lago. I don't know. I don't have like a definitive answer because every game has a boss fight I kind of hate. Yeah, a bad boss fight or two. I don't think there's like a clear. Maybe 2 remake has the best ones because I don't really because there's so few and I don't think any of them are bad. Guess El Gigante counts as a boss fight, yeah. The theme of the RE11 bosses. 1. So you're already like talking for the future. RE5 for your favorite boss fights. 5 has fun fights. Because of the drama. I love Chris Sheva with Scourge Jill fight. GT with Claire is a great fight, yeah. That was the second Birkin fight in 2 remakes. You have to crane element they have to use. I don't think it's a bad one though. Cause if you take his health down enough, you only have to hit the crane once to knock him off, which I think alleviates a lot of the annoyance of that fight. Cause it's the whole like, oh, the crane missed. Oh, there's a cooldown now. You have to wait to push it again. But if you take down his health enough, you only have to do it once instead of twice. But if you don't have ammo, you don't have to shoot him at all. You could just hit him with the crane twice. So I think having that option is cool. Chris is versus the boulder. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's so scary. I really like the enemies of this game. Or this factory, though. Like, they're all just, like, so creepy and uncomfortable. Like, actual just Frankenstein-esque. But with giant staple. Ah, it's so gross.
Did he do this too?
Of course he did this. Like, I don't know, it's so horrific. I like it. I don't want to fight them, though. They're scary. Stop, you're scary! Oh my god, that looked like it didn't do anything. Can't surprise me anymore, one shot. They're really scary, I swear. I would like this game's boss fights more if they were less scripted. Cause like I like the Lady Dimitrescu encounter where you fight like on top of the castle. The Moreau fight, it's pretty typical. I like the Donna hide and seek stuff. But it's just I don't like the Heisenberg fight, and then Miranda fights it's fine. But I just don't like that everything's so scripted. It's like they really had something here. Look better than the latest Frankenstein ammo? They do, they do. I don't like Frankenstein being pretty, in a way. I like them looking horrific and disgusting.
Seems useful.
Sure does, Ethan. Yeah, I mean, but you can kill Remake Del Lago if you're, like, in 3 minutes if you're lucky. But if not, then, yeah, then suddenly 20 minutes. It's pretty hard, yeah. I can't wait to see what RE9's equivalent of a factory is going to be like. Factory slash island slash lab section is what I mean, just to be clear. I mean, I don't really have issues with the Del Lago fight much anymore. I've, like, got used to fighting the PC controllers. I still just don't like the fight. But I don't like remakes either. Oh, you're still alive! Just dropping crystals everywhere. Oh, you fuck. I was like, the other one swung, so at least if I get a hit, it's only gonna be one. Dude, the speedrun in that room is so sketchy because you don't shoot any of the arms, you just have to like run past them. But when there's like 8 of those ghouls following you, and you have to try to dodge the thing, it's pretty hard. Final boss of Revelations 2, Alex. Yes, young factory time. I made pretty good time. Got here in like under 6 hours, casually. Well, New Game Plus, but still. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. Got their eyes. But yeah, this factory definitely has some of my favorite enemy designs. From PC, I actually die on July, I was bewildered. It's weird, right? Like, everything just feels like they lead you to the rubble. Keyboard hard to learn from controller? I didn't think it was. It takes some getting used to, but I think you can do it if you're looking to learn. I would definitely start with a game that you recognize or that you're comfortable with. Like if you're like really comfortable with RE4 Remake or something on controller, I would try that with mouse and keyboard. Just something that you're familiar with, and then honestly, like the thing with controllers or mouse and keyboard to me is that like when you play on a controller, like a lot of games feel like they control differently, but with mouse and keyboard I kind of feel like everything's the same. Like you play one game on mouse and keyboard, you play most of them. Like movement similar, camera turning is similar, and if not, you can always just change the sensitivity. Backup generator. It's missing a cog. Yeah, it's natural for FPS games for sure. I definitely started started getting used to it more when I was playing like RE2 Remake and stuff on it. Because I really wanted to learn and play that game on PC for mods, so I learned how to play with mouse and keyboard. And then I just started getting more used to it. It's a lot easier to play any. I just think my reaction time is a lot faster with mouse and keyboard as well. Like having different hotkeys helps. Motion sickness, how smooth and fast it was. Well, motion sickness isn't good. I don't know, I just feel like I have way more control over with mouse and keyboard. Cog molds. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Can I just go the long way where it's safe? Yeah, third person, it depends though, because like Resident Evil games I'll play with mouse and keyboard, but like Batman Arkham games, for example, always controller. RE4 OG, RE5 OG, always controller. Classic fixed camera angle Resident Evil games, always controller. It really depends. Everyone's got a preference. No, don't do it. Oh! It's so scary. Put your arm down. I missed. Oh my god. Oh! Alright. Nothing's truly scary on New Game Plus, but still. Alright, and then the cog. Wait. Wait, we wouldn't have to go through there. Hold on, what's the fastest way to get back there? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, right here. Large cog. They stress you out. They're spooky. Because it was designed for mouse aiming. Stuff like Skyrim's and feels designed for a controller, even first person. Yeah. For sure.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Why am I a disappointment? I'm winning.
I thought we could join forces against
Oh god.
that bitch Miranda. Truly disappointing. She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades.
Dude, get off your voice. Get off Discord and talk to me face to face.
Understand that humiliation. I'm not like my siblings.
Using only the chainsaw controller. I beat RE4 with the chainsaw controller, the OG. I think I might have my playthrough up.
So I need power. I need.
It was awful.
Destroy her. These are the fruits of my power.
It was awful. I got hand cramps for like 2 days after.
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
I might still have the playthrough of that saved on YouTube somewhere. Controller just a gimmick. Yeah, it's really awkward though, because like the L2 and R2 buttons are like under the handles kind of. So you'd have to like flick your finger up. Like R2 would be here, so I have to do this to hit it. It was awful. I would take it out, but it's like in a case, and I mean, I could show you. But it's like over there in the case. It's functional, and like you pull the ripcord and it makes chainsaw noises. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, again, this power speedrun is sketchy because you don't kill him, you just have to make sure you don't miss. Dude, he like freaking charged at me. Highlight video? Alright, that's good enough. Hate this area, lasts for 50 minutes. I really like it. I know it's kind of like the common opinion is not to like it, but it's creepy, it's claustrophobic. I like the level design. I think it intertwines well with each other. I think the enemies look cool. No! I tried getting fancy. Fancy footwork there. And again with this speedrun, you need to not fight that guy, you just shoot this fast enough. Bye, Forzair! Cosplay as that guy? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen cosplays of him. Be cool to see. Staples and all. Ew. I have so many healing items. Oh, the map kept throwing you off? Yeah, I feel you. Hehe. Your big grand entrance for what? Stop telling me to craft ammo. Oh! That freaking got me. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Oh my god, Ethan, hurry. Somebody's mad. The 12-hour stream. We're not doing 12 hours today. I'm almost done with the game. But tomorrow we'll probably do another longish one with 2 and 3. Be annoying when you have to use a restroom for him. We're already halfway through the factory. Yeah, sure are. Hey, buddy, do you not know what I've been through? Whoa. No, I don't want to do the DLC. I don't think it's necessary. I will do the DLC again at some point, but maybe before R810, because Rose might be relevant around then. I'm just gonna do Leon A and then go to RE3 remake. Got a long way to go. It's the duck. Whee! I like how he just like poses. So cool. We originally saw it from like over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And now we're closer. Wow.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
Children.
Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity.
Oh yeah, they're just mining, I forgot. Just minding their own business.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Ethan, be nice. Oh, they caught on to me. Look out, Heisenberg. Ethan Wint is coming. Yeah, all these treasure that I don't need. Let's go. Pickaxe and sight so inefficient. I know who gave them those weapons. It's like, well, you could do work and fight off any attackers. Oh, this part! Oh, I forgot. This part is so freaking hard. Like on... It's not for me. On other difficulties. I'm just gonna run past. Oh, I was not thinking about this part at all. I need to make ammo. Well, I can't do this with pistol because I don't have. Remember this part? It's hard! Trying to speedrun through it. Yeah, I remember trying to speedrun through it. It's like, don't kill anything, just try to... It's hard when speedrunning, because yeah, you're like trying to not get murdered. There's 2 on every difficulty, I think, right? Ah, there's 2! Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I missed... That'll be good. No, I need to be there! Go, Ethan, go! Go, Ethan, go! Go, Ethan, go! Oh! Hell yeah. They fly now? Look, they left. He left. Where'd they go? I hear them. They're like little flies now. Anyway. What if they turned it on somehow and I've had to dodge this? Yeah, jetpack guys. They're so freaking scary and deadly. Alright, well that was pretty painless. It is hard though. Trust me. Soldat and oh yeah, Soldat. I forgot that's what they call him here. Soldat jet. Attach a jetpack and head stabilized to Soldat, greatly improve mobility. It's like Heisenberg's board and like just made action figures a real part. You still don't remember that part, really? Yeah, it's hard because like the jetpack dudes try to kill you when you turn off the power. There's a little bit more to it. You're on casual mode. They're around. Make 100 the flying guys. Legit. I mean, he's mad because we're killing his army. Like, he worked really hard to make this army to take down Miranda, and we're just, in a night, just killing them. But yeah, I like, he just makes real-life action figures. Experiments prove limited fight capabilities. No long-distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat Panzer. Attach aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible. Whoa. Invincible against regular firearms. Typo? Is invincible a word? Armor doesn't hold up against strong blast. Further development needed. Good luck out there. Heisenberg. Oh yeah, and then this part. Just like pregnant. Pregnant's my favorite word. There he goes. Dude, he falls so slowly.
That was close.
He's like, whoa, going so slow before he, like, all the time in the world to shoot that with a shotgun. I know, I don't think I've ever noticed that. I have no reason to doubt them typing invincible. It's time for a coffee. That sounds so good. I'll make a decaf. It's already 10. Yeah, the indoor skydiving where everything, you just know everything's super safe.
Soon.
Soon.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Rose. Stop flirting!
If that happens,
it's all over.
It's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
No, Ethan, he'll do it. Key mold.
There's more?
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power. Ooh, the scratch on his hand. I think the factory's great. Come on. Come on. Okay, the mold maker is... Should probably check before I commit. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power. I think it's on 4. Good. Stop burning yourself, stupid. What are you even reading? Feels like Colt. No. This will not do. Wait. B4? Is that where? Huh, I remember. Oh. Oh, that's this. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, that was something.
It's dark.
It is dark, Ethan. Good job. The foundry. Okay, this is, I think this is the right way. Ooh, when the power goes out here and it's like so much darker. So scary. Back to the foundry. Oh my god. Oh shit! Not if I do any, I don't know, lunges. Yeah, cause like coming back and then there's like... You stupid! I shot my shotgun! Yeah? You want to say that again? He's like, I'll get him, boys! And then I kill him. Key molds. Heisenberg to make these robots only get 1 hit KO'd. They were not expecting me on New Game Plus. It is really hard on New Game, though. I'm having a great time feeling super broken. But it's not forever. Okay, so now the key... Yes. Yeah, there's this. Yeah, and then that leads to that key also. Because these... Please don't come down. No. You guys stay up there. Ah! He just gave up. All he did was walk in and then die. Like, he stood up straight and then just, like, freaking reverse Voorhees.
Medical log. Revitalization
Medical log. You just unlocked the door for me. Thanks, buddy.
18th attempt.
18.
The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while...
Not Oscar.
Body is in good condition.
that who was in here? Who opened the door for me?
Now to remove the heart and vital organs.
I even have the wolfsbane.
And implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes!
It's alive!
Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
It's alive, it's alive, it's alive. Wait. Furiosa's 2 years ago? 2 years ago, sir? I may as well, just because I have so much ammo for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was... that's been happening randomly lately. My, like... mouse just twitches. Mechanical part. I forgot all about this. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. It's... yeah, it's just treasure. It's just my mouse. It doesn't have any in general. It's not because of the games. Alright, we did Foundry stuff. Now we have to go back to B4. Wait, which way is technically faster? Before. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, it's so scary. Oh my god, he's got so much armor. You really think that's gonna be enough? Okay, he's fast now. Oh my god. Night Arid. The ball molds. Oh, probably nah. I know the way they fall straight back is so funny. I think they probably should have, like, figured something out with that. Oh, see, and he's here too! This part is pretty hard, but you kind of just, like, wait for him to come here and then go around him the most efficient way. gonna happen again, dude. You saw what happened to your buddy. Like, they could at least just, like, flail a little bit or something. I don't have time to play with my balls, not tonight. Sweet. Hey, man. Okay, so V1 for us. I get to deal with Sturm. I can deal with Chris. Wish I had more popcorn. Maybe not in that order.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Oh, he's so confident that Sturm's gonna kill me.
Can't you? Waiting for you.
Someone's waiting for me. Is it Westgate? Prototype Sturm! Use a cheap turbo prop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. Look, they spelled invincible right. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for too long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. Then why does he still have him here? It's like his failsafe. Like, I don't know, he's a menace to somebody. He's about to get 3 taps. How do you think we should defeat him with the grenade launcher? He has no eyes to see ahead of him, Heisenberg. What'd you expect? Yeah.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way! Now stay down.
Oh my god, no way! 5 grenade rounds? Dude. Alright. Everything's still intact. Dude, Heisenberg's probably so pissed right now, he just like threw his headset. Heisenberg! You're not gonna like what happens. Miranda's abominable, her seat knows no bounds, or merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Oh! Maybe I could get him to help me out. They all know that he's a mold man. Everybody but Ethan. Everybody but Ethan was in on it. Is this where you get the ball? No. Oh, behave. Nobody tells me. Everybody knows that he's a mold man except for him. Everybody's in on it. Dude, New Game Plus on this is just so not fair. I thought it'd be a little bit more fair with hardcore, because I do remember hardcore being, like, somewhat challenging. But it's been so long. Billy, do you think you're a mold man? If you were a mold man, do you think people would tell you? Wee! This is so a smart idea. Probably not. Shot with 37 rounds. Max is excessive. Yeah, none of this makes any sort of sense. Pissing out black tar. I mean, I don't think either Ethan's stupid or he didn't run into that problem too. Alright, this is our exit. Look, we're here. We made it. Our exit, we're free. Uh-oh.
Not bad, you're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way, he says. Just kill him. I hate that you don't fight him normally. Yeah, really, he'd be so much fun. But he's just a stupid transformer now. Sorry about Sturm. I didn't know my own strength. He was not, in fact, free. I mean, knowing how much they changed this game in production, I wonder if they did have different plans for Heisenberg or more plans to fight him, and then it got cut. Like, we never really knows what goes on in production. Damn it, again. I felt that, Ethan. BattleBots. Oh, was there? Capcom was just binging BattleBots. Alright, guess who? We don't see him now, but... Yeah, he like catches your bullets or something. You have to be... Like, it just becomes a puzzle boss fight. Give me that. Ow.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
You couldn't say that earlier.
Shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
That's not... He wouldn't get
Why
involved.
not, Chris?
Well, clearly it worked,
What the hell
Chris.
is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Yeah, you owe us a bit of an explanation.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
I don't want the long story
This
short.
village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this.
He breaks it.
My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
His
But
men.
they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
What's Heisenberg doing right now? Just throwing tantrums? He's just in a field by himself.
Finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will.
And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
He fixed his gun after Chris took it
All right,
apart.
Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Okay, gives me a tank to stay under the radar. His smile.
Can't turn back now.
Yeah, Heisenberg made this. Chris just fixed it because he knows how to do that stuff. Where's cooler brother Chet Redfield? I don't cooler. Chet they realized he was a little bit too volatile to work with. He kept shooting evidence and stuff, so Chris had to come back. We military trained, you all lasted 4 vampire women, a dollhouse, werewolves, giant deformed thing out of your depth eaten. It makes no sense. And like Chris saying, because I knew you'd want to be involved, like that sure did a lot of help because Ethan got more involved when you thought you killed his wife. How is him thinking you killed his wife gonna make him stay out of it? All Chris had to do was say, all right, Ethan, this is a situation, but we have it under control. We'll save Mia. And honestly, you know what? I wouldn't even trust Chris. Because, like, we saw Ethan basically save the day in 7. Chris wouldn't have done it. Ethan's like, well, it's up to me to go save her again, Chris, because you're not going to do shit. They wrote Chris so bad in this. Chris, because shut up. Dude that knows how to fix generators for real? Yes! He does a bang-up job. A little propeller. Loosen 1 bolt. Hell yeah, brother. He did it! The Hound Wolf Squad! The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have affected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose earlier if she looked like her mom. She's a baby! Just kidnap the baby. The baby's not gonna know who their mom is when they're growing up. They're just gonna assume it's been this woman who's been raising them for the past however long. They would not do Leon like this? I hope not. No more bad writing. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plan, so she mimicked a corpse. She just played dead. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, we still got what she wanted. She still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Thank you! Thank you, Heisenberg, for making your one weakness. Time to turn the tables. Alpha. Thanks. Thanks, Heisenberg. Can't believe you'd have my back like that without even knowing. It works. So we're trying to do is subvert expectations. Yeah. Star Wars way. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so last time I saved was at the castle. Alright, Ethan. I mean, Chris, you want me to stay under the radar? I got you, buddy. I know just the way. Wait for Ethan to use, right? Doesn't have enough control to not send it flying by accident.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. He did make this for Ethan to use against Miranda. He didn't want to be in the,
I'm coming.
He didn't want to accidentally get Ethan caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. There goes the factory. Dude, this whole factory. Thank you, Heisenberg. Thanks, C-Man. I'd watch this battle bots all the time too. God, it's so grindy. What's wow! Save the only quarter second off. Nice. I'm gonna lower. We have good luck with this boss fight. Are you also on New Game Plus though? I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit on this just because this fight is really loud and obnoxious. First time, naive. See, this fight I have no, it's just like Arkham Knight. This fight I have no, advantages with being on New Game Plus because it's all the same. Alright, incoming best Chris part. Bitch Miranda. Still there, their team on. I wish I knew what Heisenberg was saying, but I'm a little busy. Oh shit! And then he just like awkwardly goes into the middle for the next cutscene. (2009), like specifically Resident Evil. They love it. Oh no, our machine's broken. Watch. Boulder punching asshole. He said it. Yes, because when Chris said he was gonna set the explosives, he meant it. They call him a gorilla in the Japanese dub. three shots at the grenade launcher. Your funeral. Oh yeah. He just happens to catch that. How lucky for you. But look, it's still in the caught in the thing. Your funeral. Hell yeah, Ethan. Throw his words back at him. I must kill her. Known for being absurdly strong, we slimmed him down a bit. Once a boulder puncher, always a boulder puncher. I know, I love Heisenberg. Heard explosions, wasn't that you?
Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me?
Boulder punching asshole.
Rose?
Rose?
Ethan, respond.
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Ha 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 ha. Heisenberg knowing about the boulder punching means Chris told people, by the way. Hi Miranda, she's so pretty.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
How could I forget?
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
Complete.
She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Sheva told Heisenberg.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete
People, I punch a boulder.
catalogs
I would
all
tell
of
people.
us.
I punched a boulder in a volcano to save
She
Sheva
will
and
be
kill Wesker.
reborn as
I would tell
my
everybody.
She's my child, not yours.
Ah.
Girl, you're never gonna get your Eva
Where
back.
are
Get
you?
over it.
Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents?
She's
And
just
you are
taunting
truly
Ethan now.
special case. But I've learned all I can of you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
She's so pretty. Even though she killed me.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later.
It's pretty messed up.
Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
She's drinking my blood. My heart. Well, that sucks. Rip Ethan. You know what, Chris? Did you hear about this, Chris?
Waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Bunch of crows. Yeah, YouTube chat, don't believe what people come in and say. Because for all we know, spoilers are fake. That one sounded really lame. I doubt that's real.
I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen.
Recorded evidence, thanks. Thanks! I have beat this game on the hardest difficulty. New game and New Game Plus.
Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Thank you, McTavish. 75 months, thank you.
I forcefully took him and Rose with us.
Who's taking photos?
They were riding and was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone.
Yeah, this part is really cool when you first play it. I was not expecting Ethan to die like that.
Contact Ethan. I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Like, it's still pretty surprising. I was so surprised, yeah.
God damn it, when does it end?
Thanks, Capcom. At least I didn't know, like, when.
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground.
Yeah, please don't reveal Ethan dies or Chris is playable. Look, he's smoking just like RE1 OG. Callback. Or he just picked it back up. He quit for 25 years just to come back. Squad's ready for him. I love this. This whole part is so cool. Dude, Chris, buy a bigger shirt.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything.
Tight pants, K9.
Terminate Miranda and rescue
Those tight ass pants.
That's a mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger. Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on.
I love K9. They're so tight, I know.
Since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Spooky. Tactical tight. Remember the headless Chris? Yeah, with the mod. I like this part a lot. Okay, yeah. Don't tell anyone Ethan dies and plays Chris. I mean, I didn't know, like, how it was gonna happen, so I was still surprised. But nobody could have told me how, like, cool his part even is. I really like Chris's part. I wish there was more than just, like, a run and gun type of thing. Like, it's still fun, though. And I like, yeah, the song is awesome. It's, like, the actual main theme. Chris runs with no grenade equipped with the free cam on. How did he run? He ran with, like, the grenade out like he's Mr. Bean or something, right? But his, like, animation was the same. I feel like I can picture it. Oh, yeah, the arm was straight out. That's what it was. Yeah, like Carlos in hospital. That would have been nice. Bye, Sandwich. Showcase how OP Chris is in this world. He's so great. But I like that. I like the idea of Hound Squad, and I feel like they're like, they have a blank enough slate where they can do like anything with them in future games, like incorporate them in future games, or like retcon somebody as somebody else. Like Tundra's, they were just saying like she's been on recon for a while, for example. So like, what if there's like other members? What if other former BSA members joined Chris and the Hound Squad? Because they were also saying that's like, it's been a while since we fought together or whatever. So it kind of seems like this isn't like Chris's perma squad. It's not just like him and this team doing missions constantly. It's just like maybe they like work for Blue Umbrella by day and sometimes do secret missions with Chris by night or something. Like this isn't their full-time gig. Hypothetically. But it's cool. I just feel like they're, like I said, they're blank enough to say where they can do anything with them. They can come back. I hope they do, because I really like them. I would still love a BSA game with Chris and the Hound Squad. Just like old times, a bit of a slap in the face coming from a brand new character. Right, like we don't know anything about them. They're like telling me. It's like, am I supposed to know you?
Hey, Alpha.
Which one are you? Are you Nighthawk? Night Howl? Yeah, BSA.
Christ. Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Dude, are you even on my 6? I feel like you're not. I feel like you don't actually have my back. Like, there's not just like a random sniper going off. Tundra does the best work. She's the one that puts the supplies. Make contact with hostile bioweapons. I thought I could just run past them, and now I'm swarmed, so... I forgot how slow it takes for him to reload. Because he has to, like, look at it. Oh my god!
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Thanks, Tundra.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky. Well, at least he can take down the aircrafts. I think we just like heard it crash too. Don't get cocky.
It's all
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Hey boss, it may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Roger.
Chris. They're both talking at the same time. Chris is like, Roger. The song is so cool.
Umberise, I need some backup.
Look, he actually is doing backup. I don't see it, but...
I've never heard of a mutant lycan colony growing so huge.
The night vision, this is so much better than it is in RE7. Oh shit! I didn't even see you. Definitely did not think you to throw that last grenade. Freaking lycans. I love this song so much. It always takes me back to like the original trailers. I always thought the music in the trailers was so hype. And now, like, if playing during Chris's part's the best. Chet of Duty! No, this isn't Chet! We brought Chris back. They're like, Chet could never. Silence is 7 and 8. I like Call of Duty Chris. Chris of Duty. The Chog. I just want to listen to the music a bit more. Well, I'm glad she doesn't see it. What do you want me to say?
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Bingo. Leon?
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a small pit in that way.
Oh god, where's the best way to hold camp? Ow? That's why your mom's not on the squad. Now maybe help me, right? Like, did I really need that fun fact about his mom? Hey, Captain. These lycans look so small next to Chris. I know he's on the roof, but still. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh no! Wait, he has flashbangs. He does. No, no, no! That's definitely not enough time.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Hell yeah.
Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
I'm reloading. Thank goodness I have all this handgun ammo. I'm reloading.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? Five more from the mountains. East side. Nearby. On that. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser under as long as you can.
Yay! That part can get so sketchy. Thanks, Ed K for 49 months. Look, smashing. I'm not British, so how to make a look viewer since COVID though. Hey, oh my god, viewer since COVID. Thanks. I think you saying smashing sounds cool. Whew, that part's really hard. Oh, and but they took the music with it. Is that where the music was coming from? Then the tower. Putting on night vision as a flashbang goes off as a baller move. Reloading. Yeah, that part's hard, especially on Village of Shadows, but
I'm
okay.
going in. The rest of you stay back.
I've suffered enough to know the optimal way to play it.
At the village with a sample from the bakers and
Bakers.
there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Originated here. This is where I came from. Thank you, Big Wiggins, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. We're near the end of our RE Village replay. Spoilers if you haven't played it before, which I hope you did, or you will soon. I do kind of hate this fight. Hold on. I think. Overpowered Chris time. Yeah! Especially on New Game Plus. I don't even think his weapon has upgrades though. I think this is like the same on New Game Plus. Guarding the Mega Mice Seed, huh? Don't go, don't go!
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Nice.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Dude, but I still have to like aim for it. I forgot. What? Did I heal?
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Oh, he's stupid. He hit the wall. Oh my god! That timing. Go, Chris. Dude, go, Chris. Like getting stuck on something. Yeah, I know you're reloaded. Thank you. Fine. Staggered us. I hate that you fight in such a small arena. Do I have any more flash? Hello? Come on, Chris. This is all your fault. Alright, sweet. You dead? He's dead! Hold your horses up, reloading. We did it. Please don't. I reloaded. Where should I point next? Dude, he's gone.
The rest of you, stay above ground.
I'm going in alone. There's a big guy here and I need backup. Instantly says he needs backup. Chris and Leon fans hate each other. No one hates anyone. I think what you're talking about is mentally online people. Terminally online. Well, they are mental. Mental, terminally online people, which is not a representation of most Resident Evil fans. Oh, thanks, bro. Why does Chris need heavy ordnance for that guy? Could you just punch him to death? See, this, maybe he got in trouble for his Ched behavior, so he's trying to hold it back. Yeah, we call them losers. The Bomba Azul effect is pretty cool. I thought it was gonna work better for this guy, but alas, not so much. Sheva's been on him about punching things too much. Well, look, he learned. He listened. Good job, Chris. Proud of you. Wait, where did... Stop reading it. Exactly.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her.
That's a good question. How topical.
How did Miranda even know Rose exists? A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Chris is like, shut up. Got a job to do here. Yeah, much less toxic messies use stay off socials. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so many people who are just like, oh, Resident Evil fans are so toxic, so-and-so is so toxic. It's like, it's just the internet. You don't...
I found it.
Just get off the internet.
My seat.
Hello, you big baby.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
Look at Chris with the Bomba Azuls that I don't have. Stop talking, only I can talk.
And 2 explosives armed.
Nice.
There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Hell yeah, Chris.
Standing by.
Chris, you're so cool.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
But
Keep
also...
Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yep. Yeah. At least he can admit it, even if it was half-assed. Yeah. Me playing RE9 as Leon for Instagram buddies. Team Leon. Next post. Team Chris. Yeah, I really don't think that's gonna be... Like, look how tiny that is. That's one hell of a throw, though, Chris. Damn. But I like how he's like, there's enough explosives there to blow this whole village sky high. It's like, that little thing, I guess maybe in military fantasy setting, but damn. Everything but using his words. That's what Sheva's been getting on about. It's just like, Chris, use your fists too much, okay? You need words. We need words from you. He's practicing. It's only been like 9 or 13 years since Resident Evil 5. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of lore. Let's read this whole book. Carl! Incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. His electric organs, similar to the electric ray, Narc Japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Damn, Carl, eat shit. Salvatore Moreau. Affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to the internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. Yeah, here, the ketchup lab lore. They put so much in this room. Like a gentleman. It's the same bomb they used to blow up Raccoon City. Well, in that case, that means the Cadeau's probably fine. Or the mold. Alcina Dimitrescu. Mostly favorable, normal. Regenerative rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, that she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for Eva. Which is, yeah. So she wasn't able to control it when we stabbed her with the dagger. No, daughter reminds me of Fish, man. You know, she, like, I feel like she should have just said, like, he just turns into a fish. Not fit for Eva, enough said. Like, we really didn't need more information. We all would have understood. Donna Beneviento. Favorable. Normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. Yeah, so she controls the plants, and those plants cause hallucinogenic effects. It's kind of crazy that, like, or not, it's not crazy, but like, she was even able to, like, hallucinate the plants looking nice, because they look super dead, like, after we killed her. I mean, I don't know if that meant that they, like, died with her, but she wasn't really, like, connected to them in that way. Unfit for her other secret son, Irving. I wouldn't be surprised if they retconned that. Physically no different, blah, blah. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. That's cool, though! I would love that. If I had to have any of their powers, as much as, like, controlling metal would be super fun, I think the whole doll plant hallucination thing would be the most fun. Hello, Cadeau.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Like, I think Heisenberg would probably be, like, the best. You could probably do the most with it, but I'd love to be able to control shit, just freak people out. Like, imagine controlling a doll. I mean, I guess you could do the same thing, just put metal in a doll, and but actually, you know what? No, it's the same thing. Just put metal in a doll, control the doll via metal. Bam, same thing. Cool, but not cool enough for Eva. I would say that's cool enough for Eva. So, I think What's-Her-Face is pretty dumb here. Miranda. Nice picture. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with the knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Look at him, already on his high horse. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. Stormin, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. She has a scar on her face, though, next. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I found the key to evolution, the progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald. Stupid. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just like a casual, like, hey, they knew each other. But he makes it seem like everything is just completely inspired by Miranda, you know? Like, it would have been nice if Spencer just decide, like, he got Genesis. She's the Genesis to his Sephiroth. Saw the symbol and thought it looked like an umbrella, I guess. And he's like a beach umbrella. He's like, oh, that symbol, I gotta call my future humanity murdering company Umbrella. Saved his life, gave him the ideas of T-Virus, even gave the logo for his company. Yeah, all of it's terrible. Like, it would have been fine if it was just like, hey, Miranda, we're students, we're besties, hope we can visit each other, kisses, bye. But this is literally like, you changed my life, Miranda. I would not be who I am. I would not be the Umbrella founder if it wasn't for you. Could have easily been Turtle Core or something. Could have been, but thanks to Miranda. Yours truly, Spencer, XOXO.
Spencer, here. No way.
Oh, yes, way. Even Chris can't believe it. He's like, Genesis, completely cool and essential. No, stop! The right to become a god is now thanks to Miranda. Oh my god, skeleton with a bat looks so stupid. Oh yeah, all the old photos from 7. Reused assets? Damn, look at her. He can be Batman. Good for him. We are not Genesis glazing. Stupid Eve. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is... Wait, so that's the Megamycete regulator. The chalice where we put all the pieces in. Okay, sure. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it. The Megamycete, completely by accident. Imagine that. Spencer turned his whole life around because of Miranda, and Miranda just found something by accident. It's so stupid. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cadeau. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lycans. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA. The connections! But all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. So well, does that mean Mia told, like, they basically found out about Rose via connections via Mia, and then they told Miranda? Lots of gossiping. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Yeah, another thing Mia fucked up. She should have been a little bit more secretive with her overpowered mold baby if she knew. She totally has the capability to know this is gonna happen. Look, it's everyone. Is that Miranda? Is Evelyn? Is that Miranda? Who's that guy in the jacket in the back? That's supposed and then Mia. So wait, Mia and Miranda, like the guy with the warped head. Do they know each other? The guy next to Miranda, I think, might be that Alan guy from 7. Where's Gideon? Nowhere to be found. Not yet. Mia saw Helena and thought it was a contest. You think Helena sucks? I'll make sure I'm really annoying. She does, yeah. She just looks like Jill. Yeah, so I forgot that Miranda and Mia knew each other. She's so pretty. Me. 2020. Or 2000. Yeah, 21. XOXO. Like somebody from 90 Day. Wait, who? She kinda looks like Twiggy. Like the old model from the 60s. I think she's 60s. Slay Miranda. Can't think of anybody from 90 Day. Switch. Someone's like, hey, we're probably legal bioterrorism organization. Let's make her snap a pic of us all together. Yeah, let's create some evidence. Just in case. That's actually a good point. I don't know why. I always prefer third person, but just decide to play this game first.
I'm Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Mia!
I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait.
I was gonna say I was just gonna leave her here.
You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Yeah, who moved to?
He's gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
Well, a lot faster than I thought. Yeah,
He's dead.
it's not too long.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
Bomb. Is there to bait out Miranda? I don't know. It's like, I don't know if they would have had any reason to know about Miranda. That's pretty risky, trying to, like, use civilians to bait her out.
What's going on?
Ethan, you're alive.
Someone there?
Yeah, like, there's a whole, like, Chris note that came with the collector's edition. It's, like, in the main menu. We'll have to read it. We know that giggle. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's okay. We're missing a heart, but we don't need it. Nope, it's a urban legend. You don't need your heart. Come on, it's 2026.
God, it's freezing.
Probably because you're dead.
This shit. body.
You're so dope.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember.
Yeah, Ethan, keep up. Jack.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit
Yeah.
messing with my head.
You shouldn't
Be walking.
Screw you!
Just taunting him.
What am I?
Mold man. Mold man.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Yeah, it's clever to use the game, like the gameplay excuses like healing items to like
Ever see your family again?
to throw you off from thinking it's anything like part of the story. They did it pretty smart.
Family. No.
Oh, so sad.
I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead.
Just game logic? Yeah. It's like the one time they use game logic to trick us. I don't know, it seems like it was always intentional, because yeah, he's reattaching limbs in 7, so I feel like it was always intentional to make him a mold person. But maybe they just intended to never explicitly say that in 7 for whatever reason. If it wasn't for the like straight up cutscenes where he's reattaching limbs, like with Jack,
Where am I?
I feel like it would have been an accident.
You were having a nightmare.
The yellow tape company.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Final stage 7's hallucination. Yeah. Yeah, like, they definitely made it clear that he was at least infected in 7. The whole, like, being dead and stuff was probably something they maybe, like, add in later. But, yeah, I don't know. Either they saw a good opportunity or always planned it. Who knows? Grace and Heather, if Capcom and Konami would work together. Oh, that'd be cool. This whole body was mold, though. They got me. Yeah, I would not have expected him to, like, be a walking mold man. Not convinced Capcom plans anything. I mean, I don't know. It's being dead brings a lot of question about Rose being born, though. Well, because, like, people are... I think that's, like, the question people also have with Mia. It's, like, whether or not she's infected doesn't really matter, because she's not, like, a straight-up mold person. Because, yeah, I don't think she'd be able to, like, give birth to a person if she was dead, you know? So, like, the Ethan thing, she never died and got revived by mold. She did get a serum. Yeah. Like, she got cured of, like, mold stuff, but she's not, like, a mold person anymore. She may have been at one point, but she's fine. Whether or not she got infected again at the end of 7 doesn't matter, because she's fine after that. 2 corpse made baby. No, Mia's definitely not a corpse. She's fine. She's good. But a full-on mold person surely comes with some side effects. Yeah, but the whole, like, I don't know, it's a little bit more believable for, like, Ethan to be the mold baby haver in this than Mia, for example, so that's why it's, like, pretty clear that it's just Ethan. But I don't know, there's, like, freaking video game magic that give it the reasoning. Bleeding stale immediately clued me up and being dead. Just didn't expect that had happened in 7. Yeah, I didn't even question it. Maybe the best bioweapon ever. It could have been Ethan, but nobody wanted to give him a chance. Nobody even told him so that he'd have the opportunity to be given a chance, which is why it's so frustrating. How do the swim swims work? I don't know. They're just little mold sperms. They're just black goopy sperm. Daughter lose her mold power. I don't remember. Rose? No, the DLC has, like, a time skip. She still has her powers. We don't know what her power is. Yeah, the Rose DLC is fine. I think it's it's good to play through it. I only played through it once, though. Just don't call her Evelyn. Yeah, don't call her Evelyn. Especially, like, grown-ass man's like, Evelyn, and she's just like, had enough of your acting like a grown-ass man, making, like, high school bully comments. Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff. Hold on. He deserved better. He did. Well, I don't know, like, if he's gonna go out in any way, I think it's best that it happened this way. 20 years at the point, let it go. Right, yeah, 20 years since the whole Evelyn thing. Like, it's completely the dude's fault. Rose DLC 2 is nice for Avo to bring her back. Yeah. Do her and Sherry teaming up at some point. Or running without it, he would truly be dead. Well, it's the mold. Yeah, the mold's keeping him alive. But I mean, it's like still making his body function, but now that he doesn't have a heart, I think, you know, the mold's like struggling to keep him alive. So it's like he died, like, more than the mold can handle. Because all the mold really does is regenerate. Sheer force of will. I don't like him in 7, but 8 did a really good job making him a better character. Ripped apart so much during this game, his body's just giving up at this point. You know, it had one hell of a run, though. Dude, can I get rid of one of these weapons? So unnecessary.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items? Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Good enough.
Please, be well.
Be well? I have like approximately 25 seconds to be well. That's how long it's gonna take for Miranda to die with New Game Plus everything. Alright. Let's put an end to this. His jacket sleeve? Yeah, the jacket stuff makes no sense either. Dirty arms.
Out of my way.
On my way, I'm sick of you. Oh, he's running now.
I gotta keep going.
We're almost there, Ethan. She's not your daughter.
My beautiful daughter. Come to me.
Yeah, so Rose is just hyper mold lady.
Oh,
look, even with the blanket.
You. What?
No, Gimmick, I agree. It's worth trying to... It's understandable trying to put shit together.
My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Oh well.
Miranda!
There's mold everywhere.
Your body certainly isn't normal.
Oh god, I forgot. She turns into like a spider.
No!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
He's not even over there, fun fact. Can't believe that worked.
Let go!
Quick, get her!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me.
Like, it's basically the equivalent of him saying, like, here, catch, and she falls for it.
Take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled!
Rose, come back!
Rose!
Poor Rose has, like, no memory.
What the fuck?
Do you think Rose has, like...
You fulfilled your purpose.
Mr. Winter. You think Rose just has this, like, subconscious fear of, like, mold or just, like, just black, like, wormy-shaped things, just can never, like, figure out why, and one day she, like, asks Mia about it, or, like, mentions it to me, and she's like, ah, crazy! Just too afraid to bring it up. Yeah, becomes a clean freak.
You disposed of my hopes. Now, please do not worry for the Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with tools. So now you can die peacefully.
Oh yeah, I forgot her spider form's pretty rough.
Get away!
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid?
Goddamn
not
kid.
yours.
To find her body.
This is... The Metamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drag your nuts.
Where are you? Oh, she like... Oh, fuck. It's too late. I was like, I don't have enough time to try to go for her. She's a lot more resilient than I expecting on this difficulty. What are you saying? Alright, cool, we got her. But I also, she has a lot of iframes that I don't remember. Let it go, lady. Damn, that was a lot of hits. Guess it doesn't matter if it's rifle or not. Let it go.
My daughter!
Yeah, Chris and Leon wouldn't be able to take out Miranda. That's why Chris is safe on a little perch where he doesn't even exist, saying, "Get her now!" Aw, just like that. Bros, okay, you're gonna have some weird PTSD. I'm not gonna be able to explain it.
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
You think that when she got reborn out of mold, she'd be a cuter baby. No, Ethan! No, this is sad. Aww. Rose is like, "Hi, Dad!"
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan.
Yeah, why did Chris stop shooting Miranda?
It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
Was he strong enough to hold the baby? Look at her lovingly looking up at him. It's so sad.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Aww.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn.
Chris, how'd you let that happen? You got unarmed by a random civilian.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
He did the Pierce thing. It was just reverse, though. Chris being that involved in my child's life, I would. I'd be an honor. Like, look, Chris, be your dad. I know, not the full name. It's so much sadder. That tiny little explosion. I know, it still makes me teary-eyed. That's like exactly like he was so boring in 7. The fact that
Take us up now.
people still get emotional about the ending. It's like they did such a great job with Ethan in this game. But I mean, the cutscene as well is like really good.
Wait, where's Ethan?
Oh, Mia.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Well, there he was. Mia, you wanted to know where he was? That was him.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape.
Just like bears.
I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
Sorry to distract you from this, but I have a plot thread to bring up that we'll never follow up on.
This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Miranda boss fight, it's not very fun. Someone's gotta pay. Aww. Lost Jilly, lost Pierce, lost Ethan. Those random soldiers in 7. And Rose has no idea. I can't wait for RE9 to follow up with the BSA thing. And it's not even like a happy ending after that or anything. Like, they leave and they give us the like cliffhanger. It's not like an RE4 where it's just like, all right, we saved the day, we saved Ashley, we get to go home, and it's like feels like a complete end. This one's just like it still feels like there's something missing. Like you don't feel satisfied from the end, and they give you a cliffhanger. No, they're not following up on that, which is why I was sarcastic. Yeah. No, they never plan on any DLC after Village. Like, the Rose stuff was super last second because of Village's sales. That's what would have made sense for a sequel. Doesn't even have to be RE9, it could be any sequel, but I don't even know if we're ever gonna get it. The only way we'd be able to, like, actually follow up on it is if it was like a Revelations type game. Because if RE10 would come out 5 years from now, it would be 10 years after Village. You telling me it takes 10 years for Chris to figure stuff out with BSA? No, it's gonna have to be like in a side game that, oh, it takes place a year after Village. I don't know if you want me to say pimp. Can't think about the organization that Ethan's wife was in front of him. The connections, maybe. Look, it's just the whole game. I like that the intro and the credits are the same. It's just a creepy song now. Maybe 9 DLC, not cope. It's gotta be. I still really like Village. It has its issues, but I really enjoy like the levels and level design and stuff. It's a fun game. Yeah, we don't know anything about that happened with Chris and BSA. Well, I don't think we will, but hopefully.
So more in turn is
Bye,
due.
Jason.
In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
So that seems like they're not going to follow up anyone. Makes you ask why they bother.
All down
Yeah.
and at last arrived.
Look, Dad
With
saved her.
rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong,
Look at Ethan
and
go.
Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was
Aww.
consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Redfield greatest hits. No, I'm not gonna do the DC. It's pretty late. I don't want to stream much longer. Cause I already played it. If you want to watch me play it, I'm sure there's a VOD on YouTube for it. Goes down to the second you jump in the tank. Yeah. I think it has like ups and downs for a bit, but yeah, the end is not that great. No, and if I was gonna stream any longer, I'd stream 21. But yeah, I don't know. It's the whole BSA leads. Like I get they wanted to keep things interesting, but if they had no intention of following up on it, like even in a spin-off game, well, I mean, the dream of a spin-off game is not entirely dead, but it's been 5 years, so who knows? But I don't know. It's just unfortunate because that does sound like a really interesting plot. Like Chris and the BSA getting down to like really what's going on. They could like do some recon. They could do anything, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be something that's like explained off screen, which is like the worst thing that they could do. Yeah, and it'd be a perfect opportunity to bring Sheva or Jill back. Went through and then move on to the next game. Yeah. Like, I still really like it, but yeah. Leon Castells. Well, he's the most popular character, yeah. Like, even Capcom loves him. Well, from what I gather from, like, notes and stuff, it seems like BSA started getting a little bit more corrupt, which is why Chris, he didn't completely leave BSA. He's just, like, he just, like, went rogue, they said. So I don't think he, like, entirely is anti-BSA. Because I think that's what Houndwood Squad is part of, too. Or Blue Umbrella. I don't know. I feel like at this point right now, can't tell the difference. After the gameplay trailer, it's just the gameplay trailer. That kick. Make a Leon game first or save state for something new again. Maybe. Because there's always different writers and stuff for all the Resident Evil games. Because it's like, there's a good chance that when they were making, like, everyone that was working on 9, or that was going to work on 9, they saw the ending of Village, and they're just like, we don't want to make a BSAA game. So they don't have to, you know, because that's the thing with game devs, like, when they're as big as Capcom, there's a lot of people that work there, a lot of different teams. Thank you, Young, for the gift sub. Yeah, even the credits are similar. Look, it's Miranda. It's similar to RE4 with the drawings. UWSA got in the helicopter into the Retribution opening. Maybe that's what they didn't want to... I mean, they had a chance to, like, take that but make it better. But anyway, yeah, we'll see. I'm sure 9 is gonna have some cliffhanger sting that we'll never get to as well, unless they plan DLC for that game. It's so weird that they didn't originally plan DLC for this game. I feel like them doing like a Chris DLC to accompany this game's release was just the most like basic thing to do. But then they went with Rose stuff, which it's too far in the future. Like, does it really matter? I love the song. Yeah, and 7 had so much. 7 had 2 major story ones, 1 prequel one, a bunch of bunch of different modes / mini games, and Village had nothing. Like, we have a weird version of Mercenaries. Cool. Can we stop reposting the same message, or we'll ban you for spamming, please? Thank you. I just want to put the resource in RE4 to speed up the development. Yeah. The sales for DLC in 7, maybe that I ended it. I don't know, but they had all that figured out like when they made the game. And a lot of it was free DLC, I think. Yes, 21's so fun. It's my favorite. I spent so much time on that. I don't know, because Village sold a lot, and people love Village. It's just the DLC is so weird. DLC situation. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, not every game needs DLC, but Resident Evil, like, all prior Resident Evil games had DLC at some point. I mean, well, I guess 3 didn't, but nobody cared about 3 in development. Poor 3. Poor 3 never had a chance. She's still reading this book to this day. Aw, the ring.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Rocket ship.
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon. Dark hair cherry. He didn't even have a body, but it's like it looks like it's like actually a grave, not so much a memorial. Like, he didn't get buried.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know.
Aww. So she just got there.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Like, come on, grow up, dude.
Whoa, it's just a joke.
It's just a joke. Being grown ass man.
Even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Stand down.
The clear shot. Come on.
She's just a kid.
She's just a kid. Yeah, that you're bullying like a freaking high schooler. I don't even know this guy and I hate him.
You're a lot like him, you know.
He's right there with Helena.
I know.
Yeah, nobody's even around to hear the joke. He's literally just doing that at her expense. No, Rose and Grace aren't played by the same actress. They're different. Ethan! Remember when people thought it was real? And Capcom had to be like, no. Like, oh, but the car stops. It's like, so? Maybe she killed the driver. Maybe the driver said something and she finally killed him. That's what I think happened. But my freak him, the father's story is now done. His head blew up. Should I take clear shot? And now she's on the run. Woo! We did it! GG's. Yeah, guy's not real. He's dead. Like, there's no coming back from that. Like, he was crumbling without the heart. Yeah. And it would definitely just lose all impact. Be like, oh, 16 years later, he comes back. Like, why didn't he come back 16 years earlier? It makes no sense. But anyway. Unless they make Resident Evil 12 where Rose is an adult and he's there. As if nothing ever happened. Takes a while to grow a heart, even when you're a mold man. Because this came out yesterday. I know, it's so weird to think that this game's 5 years old. Because it really does feel like it just came out. Like, I played it, I streamed it one sitting 17 hours, and then I was like, holy shit, BSAA, let's go, RE9. And now we're at RE9, and that's not happening. And then, yeah. You remember that stream? Oh my god, you were there. It was so long ago. Depressing to think about fast time moves. It's just... It's like, what? Where was 22? Where's 23? COVID vaccines was just hitting when this came out. In 21? Damn, that late. From BSA to Porsche. Let's go. Either way... Fast moves, the closer we get to RE10, we get the BSA story. Yeah, we'll definitely get it eventually. No, I can see them saying, like... I can see them doing something with BSA, like, entirely different. And then there'll be, like, a file that just says, oh, Chris fixed the problem. BSA is good again. They're nice now. And, oh, Umbrella, they're bad again. Yeah, there's, is it bonuses? Yeah, there's a Shadow of the Rose DLC. I do like that DLC, I just don't have any interest on doing it right now. Yeah, this is 80 pages of lore, but it goes through the Baker's incident, and then... Which is the one where... Oh yeah, here it is. Try to contact the other two survivors, Ethan and Mia. Saved my... So this is written by Zoe. They saved my life. I wanted to at least thank them, but they'd completely disappeared. I know the organization knows where they are, so I decided to investigate the BSA-8. Counter, blah, blah, blah. Formed to combat the rise in bioterrorism after the collapse of Umbrella. They have combated terrorism across the world, including China and Europe. High regarded. They intervened in the Baker incident. Those are the ones that saved Ethan, Mia, and I. Thanks to my detainment in their facility, I have a pretty good idea who their members are. It was very persuasive when it came to asking about the organization, top secret documents, and they just straight up BSA just freaking gave it to her. Topic I was most interested in was, of course, the Baker incident. I wanted to know the truth the BSAA was hiding. The hidden truth. One of our reporters had unearthed evidence that a secret meeting happened between Dulvey's sheriff and an international organization known as BSAA. Many have voiced their concerns about the legitimacy of the sheriff's office statement that the incident at Baker Estate was caused by a toxic gas leak. Spectre suspects there might be more to the story, and the sheriff's office and BSA covering something up. Following details of investigation of biological disaster in Dulvey. Employees with Class B clearance and above. Alright. Concluded that the Baker incident was caused by accidental contamination from a prototype bioweapon known as Evelyn. The residents of the Baker household were contaminated by a mold-like pathogen, mutamycete. Evelyn was capable of rapidly producing this mold and enabled her to control these infected both mentally and physically. They're not the only victims. Evelyn manipulated the Bakers into kidnapping dozens of people. These victims were infected and mutated into monstrous creatures called molded. Epilogue was originally created in a Munich research facility by the International Crime Syndicate, the Connections. That's like the most we know about them. So an International Crime Syndicate, okay. That Mia worked for, by the way. BSA dispatched a team to destroy Evelyn. The mission, however, was not successful and Evelyn escaped. Evelyn was then transferred to America by the Connections via ship along with her caretaker, Mia Winters. Okay, so they start... I forgot all about this. They started in Munich. BSA tried to stop, and they couldn't. And then Mia took them to Louisiana. However, Evelyn managed to escape during transport. She murdered most of the ship's crew and destroyed the ship. We believe she then abandoned the vessel that washed up in the bayou near the Baker residence. The aforementioned operation to eliminate Evelyn was BSA's failing. We cannot deny that as a result. Well, okay, yes, it's BSA's fault for not killing her, but it's definitely Mia and the Connection's fault for, like, making it start. Yeah, maybe go to Germany. Oh, Revelations, give you context how BSA went the other side. Yeah, Revelations is fun. I don't like the constant shifting of just, like, these forces being good or bad. Like, Blue Umbrella seems like they're trying way too hard to, like, be good now. It's like, if one's gonna be good and one's gonna be bad, it's like, does it really matter? I work for an international crime syndicate known as Twitch.tv. We cannot deny that it is results in Evelyn infecting innocent civilians. BSA wants to take responsibility should these events ever come to light. As such, we advise the cover stories fed to the media and BSA's involvement is kept quiet. Well, I mean, they weren't entirely involved. Like, they tried and failed, so... Alright, analysis report. I think there's a note from Chris, too. Connections report. The Connections is a crime syndicate with no base of operations. Their organizational structure is unknown. However, we are aware of their actions on a global level. In recent years, they have been particularly active in Eastern Europe. Most of their activities appear to revolve around the creation of and selling of bioweapons. Evelyn was one of their products, which is also weird because the Connections uses their lab, like, underneath the Baker mines. So I don't think that was a major... I think it may have just been a lab. Was that Lucas's lab? Lab was sourced to confirm that the criminal organization was founded by Brandon Bailey. Oh, shit! Wait a minute. Brandon Bailey! That was the guy that worked... He was in... Oh my god, this is blowing my mind. I completely forgot all about this. Brandon Bailey was... He wrote the files in Resident Evil 5, like, in the lab. Most of the files were from him. He was basically, like, with Spencer. Like, you know how we were kidding about, like... They keep retconning new people in. Like, first it was just Spencer, and then, oh shit, Spencer and Marcus. Oh, now it's Spencer, Marcus, and Ashford. Brandon Bailey was added in RE5, so he's the fourth Beetle in this situation. So, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Yeah, now Miranda. Miranda's the fifth Beetle. Why is this shit locked behind this? Yeah! Okay, so Brandon made... I guess he was so salty about Umbrella. Like, not... Like, I don't know. That he just made his own. He made his own Umbrella, called it the Connections. Yeah, Gideon's next. Bailey's a shoot... That's like... This is blowing my mind. It's the Yoko Ono of the group. Probably Mia at this point. Or maybe Miranda. Maybe Miranda and Spencer had something going on, and then no one liked Miranda, so then they all broke up. This is in the main menu screen of Village. I think it came with the collector's edition, though. Collections. The Connections edition. Alright, Bailey's a shrewd man was once the right-hand man of Oswald E. Spencer, CEO and president of Umbrella Corp. His current status and location unknown. Do they not know he's dead? Wait, when was this posted? Bailey and Spencer became estranged due to differing visions, and Bailey used the connections he made working as the director of Umbrella Africa Research Center to branch off and found the crime syndicate. And then they settled in Europe? Yeah, no problem. The organization's main goal appears to simply be commercial gain. Further investigations are in progress. They just want to make money. According to BSA's top-secret documents, the Baker incident, as I know, is just another statistical blip to be recorded. That's so sad, because, like, the Bakers are way too nice to just be a statistic. That fateful night when the tanker washed up in the bayou, Jack took that little girl from the shipwreck and into our home. Then she turned everyone crazy, made us into monsters. BSA knew this when they manipulated the media and covered the whole thing up. An easy thing to do for an organization with the direct backing from the UN. They couldn't let anyone know it was them who let Evelyn, the cause of all this, escape. I continued to investigate and finally caught wind of Ethan and Mia's location. Where the Winters are. Transcript interview with Ethan Winters. Shall I begin? Please say your name and occupation. Ethan Winters. I'm a systems engineer. How many times do we have to do this? When are you gonna let us go? Our interviews until now have been necessary to conclude if you had any ulterior motives. Now we understand that you're just an innocent victim in this whole situation. So you're gonna let us go? Yes, but we have one condition. What's that? We would like you and your wife to remain under our supervision. In exchange, we'll provide you with a new home, a new country. What are you saying? You want us to take on new identities? Wait, a new country? You want us to move to another country? To a lovely country in Eastern Europe, to be precise. Europe? You gotta be kidding. Why the hell would we... You're both witnesses to what happened. There's a certain criminal organization who's looking for you. So they take them where they believe their base is? They're like, oh, their base is probably in around Eastern Europe, we think. So let's put them there, even though those exact people are looking for you. And, like, well, I mean, I know Ethan doesn't know this, but, like, Mia should be like, could we not? There's a certain criminal organization who's like, we're doing it for your protection, think of it. Because I feel like I remember it both ways. Like, Chris had suggested they go, but also Miranda tricked them into going there. But no, now it's absolutely not Miranda. But she's, like, worked with the connection, so she could have tricked them into working with the BSA and everyone else that's involved to, like, push her there. Store this bear bait right next to the bear cave. That's the end of this chapter. It's so frustrating. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, yeah, they are absolutely bait, but, like, oh my god. Did Mia get a say in this, I wonder? I don't think he knew about her job at all. Like, Seven made it kind of clear that he didn't know anything about what she did, and she kept it a secret the whole time, but we don't know how much he told her, like, after the game. We're doing this for your own protection. Think of it more like witness protection, but all the way to Europe without any say? You can forget everything you experienced here. Start a new life. It's better for both of you that way. There's no way we can forget about everything that happened. I want to talk to Mia about this. Let me talk to Mia! So maybe he had to agree before he could talk to Mia? Alright, Mia Winter's audio begins. According to our examinations, you are mostly free of the mold now, Mia. Oh, mostly free. Okay, that's good. Did you tell him about my past? No, as a sign of appreciation for your cooperation, BSA has not divulged your involvement with the connections. I just want to return to our normal life with Ethan, to forget everything. Is this pre-Rose, though? Because if this is pre-Rose, then I think it is pre-Rose. Because then they would have no reason to make them live next to Miranda. Because the whole reason Miranda wants them is because of Rose. There's so much lore and backstory hidden in this. I know! It's just like a 80-page file. Ethan and Mia are in Europe! I was ecstatic when I finally had a clue into their whereabouts. However, that was where my investigation hit a brick wall. BSA security is tight, and even with some acquaintances helping me out, no one knew the Winter's exact location. Which makes sense when you consider an international crime syndicate is after them. 2 years passed and no progress. Okay, yeah, so that is pre-Rose. So that doesn't make any sense why they would put them so close to Miranda or the connections. Like, actually no sense. Like, why would they want them? Well, I guess if they were planning, well, I don't know, 2 years? Because I was thinking, like, unless they plan to, like, experiment on Mia or Ethan because of the mold or some shit like that. But 2 years and, like, none of that happened? They just waited for them to have a baby? Well, maybe they'll have a baby. It's almost like the series doesn't make a lot of sense. They're just, like, they just say things and we're supposed to be like, okay. I ended up working as a rookie reporter for a small newspaper in New Orleans. The Baker incident has all but vanished from people's minds. Then one day a letter arrived at my tiny apartment. It was from none other than Mia Winters herself! Hey, how are you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? BSA won't let us send any emails or letters, but I gave this directly to an employee to give to you, so it should be safe. Our location is still hidden. I've always wanted to tell you how thankful I am. Ethan and I would have died in that house if it hadn't been for you. It must have been hard to fight all alone for so long, so thank you. Aww. Yeah, maybe Zoe knows Alyssa. Oh, that'd be cool. I can't tell you where we are, but we're safe and happy. I feel like we finally settled down into our new life. The house BSA gave us is huge. Okay, yep, so BSA gave them that. I don't know what to do with it all. Oh, that reminds me, there's a reason I wanted to write to you. Ethan and I had a baby. I included a picture of her with this letter. I warn you, she's so cute. Okay, this definitely still sounds like Mia, not Miranda. Oh god. Happy half birthday. Oh, half a cake for half birthday? That's cute. That is a scary looking baby. Zoe's like, yeah, she's cute. No, I don't think this is, well, I don't know, because this doesn't make sense, because, like, I don't think Miranda took over Mia, like, day one. It definitely took a bit, but this sounds like Mia, like, just based on, like, how friendly and normal she is, I guess. We named her Rosemary. Isn't it such a wonderful name? I hope you can come and see her someday. Ethan wants to see you, too. I've learned all kinds of local dishes. I'm sure you'll like them. No need to reply. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Take care of yourself, okay? Sincerely, Mia Winters. Because I also feel like... Yeah, I don't think Miranda would give a shit to write Zoe a letter. Like, Miranda doesn't even know who Zoe is, probably. Like, she probably has, like, some general idea that... Oh, she was a baker. Probably. I think the takeover was a few days before RE. Yeah, like, that's... It makes me also think that it probably happened really recent. Because Ethan doesn't really, like, mention... well, I think there's, like, something saying that, like, Mia's been acting weird. But I think that was, like, something that was, like, a couple days before the games took place. There was, like, something in the house that you find. A letter from Mia and Ethan out of nowhere. And they have a daughter! I had almost given up finding them. I couldn't hold back the tears. I'm glad the three of them are happy with their new life. Just as I went to close the mailbox, I spotted another envelope. It was embossed with the BSA logo, the sender unknown. It contained the following. Warning letter to Chris Redfield. Chris, we are growing concerned with your recent activity. Warning letter. According to recent reports, you have taken personal control of the elite unit, the Hound Wolf Squad. Okay, so Hound Wolf Squad was already an established unit. Chris didn't form it. Okay. This is really nice because this is stuff that I was like kind of like wavering on like remembering properly. So this is like a really nice refresher. Without permission, you've accessed a number of top secret documents, also without permission. What the hell are you doing? What are you and your squad doing in Eastern Europe? Who the fuck is this Miranda that keeps popping up in your correspondences? What's with the investigation into the Winters family? You've been very critical of BSA since the Baker incident. You might be one of the founding original 11, but I cannot let you continue to run around unchecked. Classic, Chet. Yeah, he's a founding member. So government agencies, NGOs, and crimes, and he kept watching the Baker House for 3 years. Thing but context, nothing except blanket airways propaganda. Yeah, I don't know, because there was like what? The Connections, Blue Umbrella, and I guess, well, I don't know, BSA, I guess, perhaps. Like, why were they... Like, I think they were watching them for like 3 years, they were saying, because that's how long Evelyn was taking over. But that also, like, whoever Lucas was giving information to, because he was betraying the Connections and giving info to somebody else. Yeah, Ada was there somewhere too. Will the founding members not have the highest clearance? I don't know. Maybe he just like doesn't want to. He's like, I don't want the responsibility. Yeah, so repeat myself. The hell are you doing? There's one thing scribbled on the back of this. It's not over. So wait a minute. So Zoe got Zoe got an envelope with this saying it's not over. This is everything I have on the Baker incident. It's purely for my own reference. I don't intend to send it out to the general public. I will continue my investigation. Many have tried to get in my way, slow me down, but I'm doing this for my family. I won't give up. I know that someday I'll be able to give Ethan and Mia my thanks directly. At least, I pray I can. My name is Zoe Baker, a survivor of this tragedy. Aw, I'm happy for her. Baker incident report end. Yeah, I don't know why Chris sent it to her. Get another story plot, Capcom was just like, I'm sure nobody wants closure on this. It drives me nuts. Like, this didn't even provide any closure. It just gave me more questions. I mean, it answered a little bit, but now I'm like, why did Chris send this to Zoe? Here, Zoe, here's a letter. Here's a letter of me getting in trouble with my boss. I think you'd want it. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe, like, Chris and Zoe kept in touch or something after the events. Oh yeah, who Lucas is secretly talk to? Yeah. I don't know. Like, are they ever gonna follow that up? Because he's like betraying the connections. I didn't even know he was part of the connections. Like that. Like Mia doesn't seem to mention it at all, and then he just betrays them. And I know Blue Umbrella was like intercepting Lucas's leaks, but we don't know to who. It's probably Gideon. I don't know. It's probably they made Gideon to fill one plot hole and then make 2 more. But it was Wesker. Wesker working with Lucas. Oh god. No, it doesn't seem like 9's connected to 7 or 8 at all. Kind of dropped the whole Blue Umbrella thing. Yeah, they haven't really continued it. I like the idea of Blue Umbrella going out of their way to like try to prove to the public and like make amends for like their past work and stuff. Like I like that idea. They haven't really got to explore it much, so it's hard to say right now, you know. Same, Pip. But yeah, my only thing is that maybe Chris and Zoe at some point like kept in touch or something, because like she was saying that she was in the BSA headquarters, whatever, or like being detained, and she got to learn who the members are after the incident. Makes sense, I guess. So maybe she got to know Chris, and then when she became a reporter, she told Chris, and maybe Chris was just like feeding her like information secretly to like to help her reporting career, to like try to get like some light out, maybe try to get the public in on it. That's could be a possibility, because otherwise like there's no reason for Chris to send a letter to Zoe unless somebody else sent this letter. Like somebody saw Zoe was snooping for some reason, so they're like, so the warning letter to Chris was maybe like a secret warning letter to her. Wesker Blue, he's just trying to do good things now. He goes by Albie Wesker. I don't know, yeah, there's just so many questions. We're never gonna like fully get answers for it. But yeah, this is crazy. So if anyone's wondering, it's in bonuses. It's in the main menu, and then there's the Baker incident report, which you only get from the collector's edition, I think it is. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys, originally Ada, like this is early pre-production stuff, but Ada was supposed to be in the game. Where's page down? She had a character, she had concept art, no model though. Let me see if I can find it. Was it here? I think I'm pissed I passed it. She doesn't even look like Ada. Like, I wouldn't know it's her unless they told me. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Oh, I like her. I like her dress. Yeah, I don't think Ada needed to be in it. Top left? No. It was like just Ada. Is it in a different spot? She had she was like, it was like a plague doctor mask and a black coat and a crossbow. I mean, I don't think it'd be here. What the fuck is it? Is there like a next? Change art. Is it just in the art book? I remember it being in the game. It's not over threat or warning. I don't know. Baby. Wait. 2 to 3 minute old girl who's 5'10" tall. She's created from the doll of Mia, and Bulgor drags behind her. She crawls and calls Ethan Dada. Mia doll birthed it. I think it's all just like hallucinations, but that's how Ethan saw it. Concept art for Prologue of Village where Chris shoots Mia and takes Rose. I love the concept art. More games need to have this kind of stuff where it's like they show concept art and have like little art director comments. That's... We need more of that. Oh yeah, look at her face. BSAA, the mill. Save that for the art book usually, which is a shame. I mean, they could have an art book. Because I'm sure a lot of people like having the physical art. But I don't think it would hurt them by having this kind of stuff in the game as well. That was the Ada shit. What the fuck? Where is it? I know it exists. It was definitely in the game. Was it Tragedy of Winters? Maybe it was... This is already 7 concept art. Oh shit, I found it. What? She's in the 7 art! That's so weird. Okay, Resident Evil Village concept art 3. Early plans had a mysterious masked person that saves Ethan. This was going to be Ada Wong investigating the village, but this was cut due to a number of conflicting scenarios. That's it. But yeah, this is what she's supposed to look like. Crossbow, plague doctor mask. Nothing read about her. It would have been weird though. I'm glad that I love Ada, but it definitely would have made like no sense. It needs some red, yeah. Eileen the Wong. But yeah, so like she never made it out of concept art. Mysterious masked person who saves Ethan, huh? Yeah, it would have been forced just to be like, whoa, Ada Wong, and that's it. No, I don't think it has anything to do with Leon, because they just... The conflicting scenarios. I just think they couldn't fit a way to, like, make her fit. Because originally the plan was also to have the villagers be in it longer. Early design for Dimitrescu, your concept was a bewitching vampire with giant garden clippers. Scissor Man? Early development concept art for a Beneviento family based around the idea of a ghost family. That guy looks like Gideon. Early development rough draft of the leader of the village's religion before we came up with Miranda. He was going to transform into a dragon-like monster, but this idea was later used for Dimitrescu's boss fight. See, this is so cool. I love learning about this, and like, cause this is exactly like how game dev goes. Like, they'll come up with ideas, and then they'll scrap shit. They'll like come up with new ideas, then they'll like way later take old ideas. They combine ideas. So I find it so interesting. But this is a lot of stuff like when you hear about things like early production, it's just like, yeah, there's a guy that turns into a boss fight or turns into a dragon for a boss fight or something, and then freaking Dust Golem will say that on Twitter, and then that never happens, and then people call him a liar. It's just like, well, I mean, you probably heard this. Because, like, imagine, like, he said, like, anybody says that, like, oh, Ada's supposed to be in Village, and then it comes out, and then there's no Ada, and so everybody thinks that person's a liar, and then they go to, like, check concept art and be like, oh, shit, Ada was supposed to be in Village. Like, that's really just, like, how game dev is. Like, nothing is, like, that smooth. But anyway, yeah, that's crazy. I was expecting him to look like Gideon. Heisenberg's father was going to be the leader of the village, and the boss fight with the mechanical mutation was originally going to be with him. Oh, interesting. His dad? Wait, so after this, so he was going to be the leader of the village's religion, and he was the leader of the village, so he was like the Miranda. He would have been like the old lady, essentially. Which is two different characters. That would have been very RE4, though. Like, that would basically be Sadler, and then that would be, like, Mendez or something. I don't like leaks either. No, I don't feel sorry for them. I wasn't trying to make it sound like I'm feeling sorry for them. I'm just saying, explaining, like, that's the kind of stuff that happens. Early draft to Heisenberg's family. The biggest difference was that Heisenberg was going to be a twin, and his mother was a subject for brain experiments. So, well, I'm glad they ditched that. Look at all those tyrants. Her ziplining around collecting samples. Just, like, even if they just gave her, like, a minigame. He was always going to be a disgusting merman, and although his design didn't change that much, the parasite on his back was originally going to be a girl he once had feelings for. You can also see the flooded village setting. What? Like, he fused with her? That would have been interesting. I wish they kept that. Merman. This is fun. I haven't read any of these since Village came out, so literally 5 years. He had a backpack for his inventory instead of a suitcase. Kind of like, well, I guess like 7 sort of does that. Concept art of Mia reading a picture book. In our early draft, she was still recovering from the incidents during RE7 and was in a wheelchair. Okay. Alright, we read these. Early development concept art for the Duke the Merchant. From the very beginning to the final game, he was always going to be a large character. The Duke is a merchant and a foodie and was going to be the 5th Lord in early drafts. In RE7, we utilized a photo scanning technique for the character designs, but in Village, we decided to be more creative and tried character designs that didn't look like regular humans. Probably for the best. Typewriter! Even from early development, the same gameplay as RE7 was used, which meant using item boxes. However, as development went on, we decided to change the game to be more like Resident Evil 4 and remove the item boxes. These are just the labyrinths. Initial Village had the story switching between the village and modern day and the past set in medieval times. They love that idea of constantly swapping the timeline. That's weird. 2 early designs for altars in the church display the castle gates. Early design for the safe room had a camera as the save point instead of a typewriter. Like, to use selfie to remember us. Storyboard for the Lycan first appearance. We have them to have wild and animalistic image, unlike the zombies and ganados of the previous game. Ethan's trial. At this point in development, it was still the Hag followed by the 4 Lords. That was the original idea, Barry. I wish they had that. But it's because of COVID, is like with travel restrictions, why they couldn't get like actual Romanian actors. Early plot point was to have Ada disguising herself with a mask help Ethan escape from his trial. Oh, so she would have just escaped from the beginning trial like that Heisenberg put him through. Interesting. Storyboard shows the end of the trial scene as well as Miranda's experiments. Miranda was initially going to be a researcher investigating the village's strange creature. They basically... Yeah, they ditched all of that. And then just put Miranda as, like, everybody. Concept art for the event that happened in the village before Ethan arrived. The surviving villagers had locked the gate because of the number of people killed by lycan, sealing it with winged key. You can see Dimitrescu casually drinking blood. Early concept of Castle Dimitrescu. Oh, it's so pretty! This was cut from the final version, but this was where Ethan was going to fight Dimitrescu. I like the tower setting. Like, it's cool walking up to it, but that looks really cute. I like that area a lot more, like, visually. Birth of the lycans, victim slowly encased in mold, and then emergence transformed. Yeah, just a researcher. But they still kept that because they made Miranda a researcher, but just, like, way previously. Like, that was her past. So that's cool that they still kept her a researcher, even if that wasn't a plot point. Yeah, look. His concept art, he watches old romance movies and falls into melancholy. He also loves eating cheese. What kind of cheese? What do you think his favorite cheese for grilled cheeses? Ew, concept for one of Donna's dolls, hidden pair of scissors, that he uses to attack Ethan. Dolls. Cut design for a large lycan who commands 2-chain Verkalox. Oh, that would have been weird. That'd been cool. You have to fight 2 of those fucks, though? Concept art for a temple close to Heisenberg's factory. This was initially going to be the spot where Miranda sat on her throne and conducted the ceremony. Miranda's throne. There was going to be a scene where Miranda sat here holding Rose during the ceremony. Concept for Heisenberg. If the reactors in their chests are destroyed, then the parasite inside will attempt to escape. Oh, that would have been cool! Final designs for various sold-out reactors, but the final design was a grotesque mechanical heart. I like the mechanical heart. Yeah. Night after night, his modified henchmen dig up corpses from the graveyard to be used in his metal army. It's a lot of people that they would have dug up. Boss fight mutated Heisenberg, where he turned into his final form. Oh yeah, everyone. I'm just covering Chris. We know what Chris looks like. Everyone else. Concept art for Chris is part of the game. Although we were unable to explore these characters in depth, the details behind Chris's team, the Hound Wolf Squad, have been pinned down. That's cool. So they like figured out they figured out what they wanted for the characters. So at some point somewhere there's detailed descriptions of each character, which can totally be explored in future games. Storyboard from Chris, where the player takes control of Chris to the point where he infiltrates the village. One plan was to focus on each member of the Hound Wolf Squad. Oh, that would have been cool. Make his part longer. Storyboard of the BSA arriving at the village as well as saving Mia. Left decision for mutated Miranda. Ethan's death and Chris's decision, creating a sense of uncertainty as the helicopter flies over the village. Alright, and we're back to RE7 concept art. Wait, Resident Evil 7 character designs include some character models that were different or didn't even appear in the final version of the game, such as the dog. Oh, his name's just Dog. Chris was originally going to be early middle-aged. There's Chris Redfield, Marguerite, molded. There's Evelyn with holding a toy. Oh, Alan, Ethan. Mia looks sickly. Dave Anderson. Oh, wait. Oh, so Marguerite was originally supposed to be the name of the old lady. Zoe was Annabelle. Lucas was Kevin. And Marguerite was Meg. I'm glad that Jack was still Jack. Dog became canine. Meg. Some random old man. I'd be like, sure, that's Chris, I guess. So we decide to make him look entirely different looking person. I would believe him more. Like, he looks so much more like Chris there, like in the drawing. That's a boom mic. That's Andre from the Surrogators. Because he's the sound guy. Initial rupture asked if Ethan... Mia, they were not going to be married, but strangers? Ethan was an investigator and Mia was a missing person. Oh. So Ethan was gonna be, like, part of the, like, surrogator type stuff, but he would have succeeded. Interesting. Family photo of the Bakers. When this picture was planned, the old woman and young girl were separate characters. Makes more sense in a way. Yeah. Sounds like a whole different game. It's interesting though, like how different. Why Chris so small, this lack of steroids with age made him lose mass. But that also makes me think that like, that also kind of like cements the fact that this was always meant to be RE7. Which it doesn't feel that way, but it is. Because like Chris Redfield. Initial rough draft of the Baker family included a wide range of bizarre characters. Ew, the old lady in the bed at the top. Dude, where the hell are all these? Servant, father, son, dog, daughter, mother, grandma, question mark? Another rough draft of the Bakers has each member associated with a particular color. Jack was yellow, Marguerite was purple, Lucas was blue, and Zoe was red. Oh god, look at the parasite in the back of Jack's neck. He's not eating it, Jack. But yeah, bed lady would have been interesting. She just like mutates with the bed, just stands up, bed's still attached to her. She's just like she's basically a turtle boss fight, like you can't damage her back. Chained up like Sloth from the Goonies a little bit. After Evelyn, Chris, and Dave. Oh, the cop. The young boy in the middle was originally the youngest Baker, Remy, but he was cut. Evelyn ended up taking his place. And then Evelyn consumed all of these characters. Evelyn took over the old lady. She took over Remy. She's still Evelyn. Damn. Abstract mommy, exactly. Jack's glasses were his key focal point for his character during early development. The image on the right is of his chainsaw fight. Wait, hide, display HUD. It's one hell of a chainsaw. The Silent Hill boss fight. But that's like way before Silent Hill 2 Remake was even a thing, and like that fight in the OG is like really simple. But I don't know, maybe. I'm sure they could have made it different. The left shows an early design for mutated Jack where he looked more like himself, but this was later changed so the player could easily identify his weak points. I mean, he already does. I feel like they could have kept both. And then the picture on the right is the design of Mia's colleague, Alan. An idea for Marguerite's mutated form. We originally thought up a design similar to earlier Resident Evil games with lots of body parts coming out of her. But we ended up going for a new and refreshing design. The vag bug monster. Designed for Evelyn's final form enlarged by mold. When we were designing her, we had to show each department how every part of her fit together with the head in the center. High Vusty, very refreshing. Rough drafts of Evelyn's final form. Her old woman form transforms into a giant monster that absorbed her body. The main antagonists were the Baker family, so the designs of the general monsters the molded were some of the hardest ones. They needed to stand out without taking attention away from the Bakers. Okay, that makes sense, but at the same time, you don't really encounter the Bakers outside of boss fights, and Jack's the stalker. So, like, that flies with Jack. Well, no, you encounter Marguerite, like, twice. Because she's like a stalker for... Like, the thing is, like, with Marguerite, you can completely avoid her as a stalker. Like, she only gets triggered during a certain part. And then after that, like, if you know what you're doing, you'll, like, never see her. But Jack still roams. Would have been more interesting if they dealt with her, like, a little differently, I guess. Just for that item. I don't think they sell them separately. I don't think. Baker looked realistically human thanks to a technique using scanned photographs, so we wanted the mold to not outshine them. Designed for four-legged molded. The name molded comes from mold and transformed. Okay. Designed for the fat molded. In the bottom right, you can see how the molded are made. Victims are kept in cages covered in molds, then left for 2 or 3 days to turn. Oh. Okay. I thought they were just given the... That make... Yeah, because there's a lot of mold and stuff in the bathtubs and the, like, basement and the Marguerite. The molded comes from the word mold. So regenerating. Yeah, so... They come from bathtubs. Alright, 2 to 3 days to marinate. The moment the molded are born. Yeah, the guy trapped in the tub. Help. See, Evelyn create molding on the ship in a matter of minutes. Right, right. I think that's like just their like early design. So that's interesting. Maybe it's like different with maybe Evelyn has the capability to do that, but that's what happened. Like that's how the Bakers did it, because the Bakers don't have the same way to infect them the way Evelyn would have. Maybe. Should have an area like that where they come out of tubs. Yeah, because like you see tubs in like the basement area, like in the near the boiler, you know that. But you don't see them come out of bathtubs ever. It's always just like vents. Maybe Ethan went through this. Maybe like that's how he rezzed. Well, no, because he's still like human. Later, you have a room full of tubs. Rough draft for a type of white molded that was axed. This is going to be a female variety that had tentacles resembling hair. Kind of reminds me of Alexia. Underneath the hair was a mouth-like appendage that extends out and attacks. There's also early development plans to have an antibody gun that would have been effective against the molded. They did that with Not a Hero DLC, basically, because there was the white molded and then the special gun Chris had. I play on PC. Designed for Marguerite's creepy crawlies. From the top, they're adult and young man eating insects, as well as man eating spiders that live in doorways. They were made pallid in order to appear less repulsive. Insects found in some real abandoned buildings in Louisiana were used as reference. Okay. From early development of Sevis's moment, we decided the setting, and from the whole game was based in the American South. Oh. That's cool. They're definitely like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and they made that, and they're like, that's it, that's the whole game. Southern Gothic. Main dining room inside the house. There weren't plans for a main house and guest house at this point. So they kept just building on the house to make it ridiculously big. This is drawn when we were coming up with ideas for the guest house and trying to work out the size and layout of the house. Underground area where the family kept a terrifying monster that needed a large feeding hatch. Oh, that would have been cool. Early concept art of the guest house. The size is close to the final version, but the light coming in made it less scary. The final version was a lot darker. Concept for a guest house living room. This became the room where the VCR was found in the release version of the game. Okay. Concept art for the second floor of the guest house. This was changed to the third floor with a hidden staircase added. Concept art showing Andre's corpse in the guest house basement. Oh yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at for a second. One initial idea was to have the player take the flashlight from Andre's body. No, that would have been so sad. Andre. Concept art scene where guest house where Mia crawls up the stairs towards Ethan. Final design of the main house was based on on-site research of Louisiana. The outside of the Baker's home is based on plantation houses that date back to American Civil War and the era of slavery in the U.S. Yeah, it certainly looks that old. That's cool. I actually went to Louisiana for that. Rough design of the main house. Initial plans had a windmill in the front yard, but later research revealed there are no windmills in Louisiana. Well, that's good that they did their research. You're telling me they did all that, but they couldn't research that Dimitrescu's name is pronounced Dimitrescu? I don't know, I like the windmill fun fact. Literally 0 windmills. Is there even wind down there? The house was also surrounded by open land and not the bayou, which didn't make it feel like a horror game at all. Yeah, the bayou is a good call too. Talisman designed for RA7, made by Jack out of cow head and legs. We based on the images of mold bacteria and cells. Yeah, it's Return the Slab House. It is. Early development art for the main house. The final version did not have you enter through the front door. The layout for the second floor was also completely different. That just looks like RE8's house. Like the stairs are right there. That's where Chris ruins Ethan's life. Dining room of the main house had a completely different feel from the final version. The room and lighting atmosphere changed after on-site research. More on-site research? One of the biggest differences was the main table. It used to be square, but we found a round table in a Louisiana home which better suited the family coming together. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like less like you sit on that side, sit on that side. The garage in the main house that you fight Jack in. Initial plans had the garage and boiler together in a single room. Okay. Sunlit entrance hall in the main house. This is very different from the final version with the grandfather clock in the center and curved stairs. Yeah, it does look a lot different. That would have been very, like, Spencer Mansion. They're fine with molded, but windmills in Louisiana is just too unrealistic. I appreciate it, though, because, you know, like, Louisiana's a real place, so they're gonna do that. Molded, they can do what they want. So the final version early concept art included a large open yard. Well, they still had that. It was just the backyard. Concept art for the entrance hall, which is much closer to the final version. The room is full of furniture and several taxidermied animals, giving it a lived-in feel. Concept art for the shadow puzzle. The room needed to be used for fights and puzzles, so we try to make them as disconcerting as possible. Shadow puzzle in the old house. Shadow puzzle in Lucas' room. Crow key, scorpion key, and snake key in their doors. On the right is the design for the three-headed dog relief. Certainly is crow, scorpion, and snake key. There were always plans to have a trailer in the center of the yard, trapped by the house around it. That's cool. Early on development, Zoe's room was not going to be the trailer, but a room in the main house, which Ethan saves her from. The room was going to have a sort of Louisiana folklore theme to it. Oh god. Oh, it's so rickety. Raccoon City. They just say the Midwest, so just vaguely in the Midwest. The old house was once situated on solid ground, but was flooded by a hurricane, which is why it was separated from the main house and barricaded up. Louisiana is a region that is often hit by major hurricanes, and we wanted to show that the Baker family were impacted by them too. Nice. You can see dolls in the concept art for the old house. We left objects associated with children all over the house because that was where Evelyn's room is. Oh yeah, it is like pretty far out there, I guess. Why was her room there though? Web-covered room inside the old house. Concept art for the old house shows an image of a room with severely damaged floor. Beyond that, you can see the staircase that leads up to the child's room. Marguerite walks down the corridor with a candle to receive mold from Evelyn. The destruction is the room is caused by a hurricane. Damn. The jetty behind the old house that leads to the bayou. The crow key is kept away from the house to a remote location so no one can get to it. Yeah, because, okay, the crow key, that makes more sense. Well, sort of, because the crow key is what unlocked Evelyn's room where, like, where they were keeping the cure secured away. So it would make sense for it to be hard to access. But it's not. It's not hard to access in the main game. Ozarks to the Arkley Mountains. Overgrown greenhouse where Marguerite used to grow her plants. It was once a beautiful greenhouse, but turned into ruin when Evelyn arrived. This is the location where the boss fight with Marguerite. Ah, there she is! Concept art for mutated Marguerite. Her arms and legs were warped in a terrifying way as she relentlessly pursues Ethan. Child's room in the old house that Evelyn lives in. It's full of toys for girls, like a dollhouse and dolls. These dolls are unlike the ones in the entrance to the old house that are based on the molded. Evelyn grows her family ever larger with the molds. Yo. Temporary design for the room behind the child's room where a life-size doll is seated instead of Evelyn. Yeah, and that's where the arm was. Are they ever... Can they talk about the room? Concept art of the room in general? Oh, there we go. Final design where the room behind the child's room where you can find the body of the D series. The ceiling was made to be low to give it a claustrophobic feeling. I just want to know why they constructed it the way they did. I guess we'll never really know. Yes! Scary stories tell in the dark. Yeah, the cover is straight up just her face. Concept art for Lucas's section of the game. When you enter the room, there are black lights, which make it feel almost like a nightclub. This is to give players a new, different sense of fear from the rest of the family. Blue and white were the key colors for Lucas. Let's play around the entrance. His game. Continue to Lucas area and expands into white rooms covered in plastic sheeting. Halfway through development, we decided to make tripwire bombs his main weapon of choice. Want to make the design for Lucas area different from a traditional haunted house. His avant-garde interests really stand out. It's difficult to get the right balance between crazy and comical. Concept art for the four-legged molded first appear in the Lucas section. I like the way the four-legged molded look in the concept art way more than they do in the game. Because they make them seem more like lickers in this one. Where they're like on ceilings and... But like they're just so derpy in the actual finished game. I don't like them. They just... I don't know. Alright, more Lucas. You can see a number of strange puzzles scattered about Lucas' section in the piece. They're based not just on Lucas's twisted interests, but the concept of family and life and death. Such as birthday cake being symbol for life, while a picture hanging corpse and grave are connected to death. The goddess stomach symbolizes life, but also accompanied by pain. The mold infection does not have a strong grip on Lucas. As a result, he's filled with the most hopelessness, joy, and desire for destruction. Concept art for a cut boat fight when Mia and Ethan escape the house. Oh, with Jack. The idea was that the fight with Jack would take place in the muddy water. Oh, so before you cure them, you pick one of them, I guess, and then you leave, and then you fight Jack? Or you fight him again. Delaga style. I'm glad they cut it, but that's cool. Concept art for the shipwreck. Destroyed tanker, which Evelyn split in two with her powers. Louisiana used to have a thriving gas industry with a large number of tankers. Mia and her colleague Alan get passage on the tanker from Europe to the US, pretending to be Evelyn's parents. The aim of the shipwreck at the endgame was to give the player a renowned sense of fear, a change of pace from the excitement of the fights and puzzles in Baker House. Yeah. Concept art for Ethan being trapped and molded by Evelyn. The mine just in front of Lucas's research lab. Okay, so the lab, it's not like the connections, it's specifically Lucas's research lab. Because, yeah, I was like, it's a little convenient that the connections are just, like, under the baker's house. But now they straight up said it, okay. It's a salt mine, which is why the cave walls are white. Evelyn creating mutamycete. This whole incident with the Baker family was caused by a single girl wanting to create a network of mold across the world in order to have a family of her own. And to make the player go meh. Same as Cecilia just saying Rusing was behind it, okay. Yeah, I don't know, they're fun. I like these notes. No one could play this ship if it actually looks like that. Like, actually looks like a level. Looks like a mansion. Alright, and now we're in Village. That's cool. I feel like I learned a lot. Like, even though a lot of these are like, or not a lot, but some of these are like scrapped ideas, I still feel like I learned a lot about the finished product. Wait, an early rough draft of the... So this is... We're in village territory now. There's gonna be a scene where the young men of the village drink from a chalice and turn, but this was eventually cut. Thank you, Kazadar, for the raid. I'm gonna be out of here soon. It's been 10 hours. Never saw any of that stuff. Thanks for going through it. Yeah, no problem. This is fun. It's definitely been 5 years since I looked through all this stuff, so it's a lot of fun. I know we didn't get Ada. I really hope RE9 has some of the concept art as well. But it is what it is. Yeah, we already went through most of the Heisenberg stuff, but thank you for the raid though. Of getting inside in the development process. Me too. I think little things like this I feel like is really important for game devs to put in their games now, because there's so many people that just straight up just do not understand how games work or like how games are made. Like even stuff that's like, oh, this was in early production but was soon scrapped, you know, stuff like that. Like people seem to think that game development is super smooth for some reason. I know his dad looks cool. Yeah, and this guy was supposed to be the like Mendez, basically. Yeah, and then nothing really of note in these. But yeah, that was fun. Maybe we'll get Hound Wolf Squad next time. I think game's final form, the initial planning stage until release. Yeah, like, just this part, like, no one really seems to get, like, how much work actually goes into pre-production. It's like they just think game devs, like, wing it. But yeah, that's all here. So, for some reason... Yeah, for some reason, like the Ada stuff, for example, so concept art is like finished stuff, like stuff that was going to be finalized in the game. But Tragedy of Ethan Winters concept art is like the pre-planning stuff, so if you ever want to see the Ada stuff, because this counts for 7 and 8, just in case anyone tries to look for it. Yeah, games are not made in a weekend, despite what people on Twitter might think. But yeah, and then here's the actual concept art. Original idea was to have me in a wheelchair. Yeah, we saw that. She's wearing Ethan's jacket, which she wrapped her in when she was a baby. Wanted to create the impression of Evelyn's influence, so he included green in her key colors. There's also an idea that Rose would fight some of Ethan's enemies. Oh, so they had more of a plan for her in the base game. A few designs for Chris Redfield. Initial drafts of the story had him visit the Winters dressed in civilian clothes. The Hound Wolf Squad call him Alpha. The Mia that Chris shot was actually Randall says when he loses Rose to her, he calls on Task Force, the Hound Wolves, for backup. There they are. This is the first time Chris's elite squad makes an appearance in the Resident Evil universe. Okay, but they make it sound like... The one file we read earlier made it sound like that's just like the BSAA's team and Chris borrowed them. But this concept art is making it sound like Chris made them. So which is it? Unless the note that we read earlier, unless it was just like worded awkwardly. They were created to hunt the lycans and as such were named the Hound Wolf Squad. That makes sense. From left to right. Umber Eyes, a veteran sniper. Canine, a young dog handler. No dog, by the way. Why is he even there? Lobo, machine gunner. Night Howl, communications. Tundra, former undercover agent for the DEA. It was from the BSA, so they may have just been salty. Maybe. They're like, this is ours. We made them in a cave. Yeah, maybe. Character designs for the villagers that seek refuge in Luiza's house. From left to right, Leonardo, Elena, Luiza, and Julian. Design for the villagers was based on a mixture of gothic and modern imagery. Outfits and hair from the 1960s were also used as inspiration. Definitely outfits. Elena should have lived, I know. Sorry for the merchant, the Duke. He was originally going to make his entrance with the runaway carriage and his horses running wild, but this was axed during development. Parasitic key is story of village ring used in design for the village symbol, combined with 4 wings, which represent 4 lords. Oh, the crest of the 4 lords. Dimitrescu crest is a flower with 2 swords, a symbol of feminine power. You can also see a cross in the center, which is associated with vampires. Beneviento crest is a moon and sun, symbol of fantasy and reality, as well as the dark of Donna and the bright white of Angie. That's so... There's like a lot of thought that went into that one. Oops. Moreau is a mermaid, although we wanted to create a very stark difference between the beautiful fish lady and the creepy fish man creature. Makes sense, makes sense. Heisenberg's crest is a horse and horseshoe, implying he's a strong, sturdy man. The horse was also based on the chess piece. Initial designs had each crest with their own book. In the center of the 4 crests is a symbol of crow feathers that look a lot like an umbrella. Yeah, that's what Spencer thought too. This basic design for the lycans, the concept behind them was primitive zombies, which we used to create a wild wolfman-looking creature. Oh yeah, they originally had a design where they'd be on horses, then just made it in the cutscene. We had a number of designs for the lycans, the most variety that any enemy in the series so far. Until 9, because 9's like everyone looks super unique. Ferocious creature derived from a lycan. You can no longer see where its human hair ends and animal fur begins. The fur on its human body has also turned white. Uriash is the lycan's boss. He used to be the leader of the village. Now he's just a shadow of his former self. Oh, yes! The leader of the village. We saw that in the concept art that it was supposed to be Heisenberg's dad. So he does kind of look like Heisenberg's dad. This is fun. We're like... we're linking early concept art. Heisen dad. Yeah! He's the lycan's boss. Uriash Strayer is his older brother. Strager? I don't know what Strager means. Uriash is giant, or like big. Strager. Did you look it up? Is it old? Trying to think of like what I know as old as. I can't think of the word for old. It's definitely, I mean, that I would not have guessed that word. Is it Guardian? Oh, Watchman, Sentry, Sentinel, Guard. Okay. What is old though? I can't think of the word old. It's like a J, but not like a hard J. Sentinel sounds right. It's definitely Guardian. Like giant Guardian. But it's his older brother, so. Similar to the villages, her hair and clothes are based on 1960s New Look fashion. Her design is based on the Japanese yokai Hashaku-sama, 8-foot lady. Yeah, we've seen that. Dimitrescu is also designed to be a vampire. She has 3 black roses close to her heart, which each represent her 3 daughters. Oh, we can see her colors. Underwear, skin, lipstick, leather, shoes and gloves, and dress. Bella, Cassandra, Dana, they each have a flower tattoo on their foreheads. Oh, Invirsta. Yeah, that's how I would have said it. But Trun is like an old person. Invirsta like literally translates to like in life, so it's like you've had experience in life. But yeah, Butrun is like what I would have known as. AKA huge bitch. Alright. Female enemies in the castle dungeons. Dimitrescu drains men of their blood and turns women to creatures to be her slaves. In fact, it might be hard to see in-game, but all the enemies in the castle are female slaves. Yes, I remember this one. This is why I was like, fun facts, when I had the opportunity. Because that's how I know a lot of stuff, because I remember, like, we read this 5 years ago, and I do remember some of the stuff. Oh, Bella. There's one right here. Wait, I think I passed her. I'm covering her, but she's right there. There she is. Bella. Didn't they drain the men only? Yeah, they drained the men only, and the women became enemies. Didn't color code their clothes, they color coded their hair. Yeah. It's like Cassandra's my favorite. The flying enemies that appear on the castle roof, just like the Moroicas, these two were once women who were turned into slaves. They used their... So these are called Moroicas. Moroi is like death in Romanian. And so and then the ka suffix makes it feminine, so female death essentially. How do you know they're women? They told us! Just like the Moroica, these two were once women who were turned into slaves. I guess it's more like ghoul, ghost type of stuff. Moroi. They use their long tongues to drink blood. Fun fact. Dracula motif for Dimitrescu also means child of dragon, so he went for a dragon vampire design. We've been through that earlier, where Dracula is implied. We use our key colors of white, red, and black combined with key elements found in traditional Resident Evil monster designs. Her scales are actually herself clumping together. Each of the boss transformation is a larger version of themselves, which for Alcina meant an unusually massive vampire with gigantic fangs. We also designed the way her human body is stored in her back. Also, Dimitrescu's enlarged cell growth, hair-like tendrils thanks to the parasite's influence. Yeah, how much insight artists spend their designs. Like, there's a lot of thought that goes into it. It's like, this is inspired by this and this and this. Let's all represent it some way. Puppeteer Donna and doll Angie. Donna's dressed in black mourning clothes, while Angie's dressed in a wedding dress with flowers, each representing death and life. Angie's face is based on the same sun and moon motif on the Beneviento crest. Yeah! I didn't realize she had two faces. Oops. Donna's face is also based on the same crest symbol with the scarred part of her face caused by the parasite. Her base concept is that she's a ghost. Beneviento family doll, which Donna made. Oh wait, we already read this one. Moreau made a crown for himself out of the bones of the villagers. You rated, thanks. So welcome to the raid. He's also the most corroded by the parasite than any other lord. Yeah, you can see, like, it's, like, attached to his neck, and that's how it, like, mutated. Moreau's mutated for... Oh, shit. The concept behind his design is that he's half fish, half man, and we use a number of creepy sea creature parts while also conveying a very Resident Evil series-style monster. But unlike most other transformed creatures in the series, he still understands and can speak human speech, a rare monster that can communicate. His brain is swollen into his back, which has also sprouted eyeballs. His design was also based on the Japanese river yokai, the Kappa. Kappa. Yeah, so his brain is swollen. Ew, that's his... I know, X-ray's so gross. Yeah, I can see his brain, like, well, it means a skeleton, but, like, you can see it, like, fading. My family's Romanian. I was born in America, but I'm Romanian by blood. Not birth. Mutate Moreau. Moreau's mutated form looks a lot more like an aquatic creature. Each of the boss fights their giant version of Moreau's a massive mer creature covered with frog spawn-looking eyes. All his eyeballs. So gross. See this segment of his brain. He uses large arms and legs as well as a giant fish-like body to swim. They don't say anything about his vomit. Oh, yes they do. This piece was used to visualize Moreau's acid vomit attacks as well as humanoid body inside the mouth of his monstrous body. We tried to convey his creepy aquatic nature in each movement and each attack. So many eyes can see any better than you. Some would say he sees less because he's got too many eyes focusing. Heisenberg main concept is based on Frankenstein. We knew that. We wanted to create a cool gray-haired character who was a little rough around the edges. He smokes his favorite Cuban cigars. And we go straight to his mutated form. He still has his top hat, by the way. Well, not top hat, whatever kind of hat this is called. We went for a look that was the opposite of his human form, a giant mechanical monster. The design based on the idea that he uses scrap left scattered around the factory. He owns weapons from tanks and planes and has mountains of scrap for his mass-produced experiments. The original design was based on the splendid Royale moth caterpillar. Okay. Heisenberg's concept was cool guy Frankenstein. That's literally it. They had like so much to say about Moreau and Dimitrescu, and then Heisenberg's just like, yeah, he's cool Frankenstein anyway. We call these enemies drillmen for a long time during development because one arm was replaced with the drill. The idea for these enemies is that they have a reactor inside their chest with the parasite inside that acts like an internal combustion engine. The goggles are units that Heisenberg uses to control them. Oh, so if I shoot the goggles off, that means they're no longer controlled. More of a Jeepers Creepers boss with the way he was dressed. Definitely looks Jeepers Creepers, yeah. I don't think I know what that means. Ninja. Wait, what's that first word? I cannot. If I heard it, maybe I'd be like, oh, I think that's what that is. I can't, based on reading it, I don't know. Don't remember how many parasites in this feels a bit more fur-coated than molds. They definitely took some less plagas in it, from it. Oh, create the enemies of the factory different so they didn't just terrify players, also create a strong sense of anticipation. I wasn't anticipated, I was scared. Design was based on Western medieval armor and helmets. Okay, yeah. We were really attached to the name Jet Drill during development. They used jets on their back and their heads look like fighter planes. I do love the fact that their heads look like fighter planes. That's something that I love. Bees the Mutzy. I definitely heard that a lot growing up. Propeller on his head is made from 3 chainsaw blades. He chopped his own arms off when he got in the way of the spinning blades. This is one plan to have the stern by Heisenberg be... Wait, what? There was one plan to have the stern be Heisenberg's real father, and during development he was called Propeller Man. I forgot about the dad thing. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad they didn't do that. That would have been kind of horrific, but... Yeah, I forgot that too. Well, so that's like another thing that they really wanted to include Heisenberg's dad. They wanted to have him have daddy issues at some point. So he was originally supposed to be Sturm. He was originally supposed to be, well, the lead, like, partially Miranda's role. They wanted him to be, well, he's Uriash. The way he did without saying it directly. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that's his dad. Daddy issues for real. They were obsessed with Heisenberg's dad. That never happened. Parasite manifested differently in this creature compared to most lycans. At one point, Ada was his dad. At one point, we strongly considered bringing in Ada to be Heisenberg's dad, but we quickly realized that makes no sense. I could see that in the commentary. Woody Ash is his younger brother. Mother Miranda's design is based on the concept of a crow queen. She's the religious leaders after Rose and has the ability to mimic anyone or anything. God, she's so pretty. I love her. I want to be her. Gave him too long to think about the fact that he has a son and he dipped. Yeah, it's like, time to go be a family man. Isn't she pretty? The wings in her back are made from mold, so she has complete control over them. Her dress is old and worn, showing that she... Oh, it should be good morning. Oh, good morning is, Bună dimineața. So... You spelled it not correctly. And then Bună ziua is like good day, which is, and then Bună, Shada. Bună Shada? Bună Swada. Bună Swada is, good evening. And if you want to say good night, it's Nopte Bună. Yeah, Bună ziua is just like good day, like hello. Ohio, if you will. Her mask on, she looks so derped out. Just from Midnight Suns, you know Bună ziua? Well, I hope you know it outside of it now. Bună ziua is easy. I remember her saying it, and then I forgot something else that she says. The roots of all evil in this game, you can see her likeness in the talisman used for village. You can also see the crest of the four lords in her stole for the evidence of her rule. I don't care about mutated Miranda's concept art. Oh, concept picture book was based on pop-up books and chigiri, Japanese torrent paper pictures. The key colors for village are antique gold, metallic black, and snow white. All these were used in the picture book. They did it! Something that they actually finally achieved from concept. Concept for the family in the picture book were of course based on Ethan, Mia, and Rose. The girl's hair color matches grown-up Rose's hair in the final version. Concept for the Battler in the picture book, the white of its fur was based on Dimitrescu. The 3 black bats are based on her daughters. Vampire bat imagery is a hint that this is a connection to Dracula. What else gave it away? Fish King and Dark Weaver are based on Moreau and Beneviento, respectively. See, the Grim Reaper is so much cooler in the book than Beneviento is in the game. Concept for Iron Steed and Witch are, of course, based on Heisenberg and Miranda. Concept from the girl and her mother going to forest. She gets lost. They save her. Mom leaves. Concept for a prologue of village where Mia's reading the picture book to Rose. Chris kills her. He takes her away. Development of village was a lot of trial and error. Oh, trial and error. But it was always going to be a survival horror game. This is how the lycans were created. Interesting. View of the mountains towering above the village below. This is drawn on the first day of development. Oh, that's fun. That's a little fun fact. First day of development. Interesting. So they knew they wanted to have it like a village and snow themed from the beginning. I know it states the obvious so confidently, as if like we'd be so lost without their words. Like, this is a mountain? Oh, thank God. We wanted to create an impact different from the horror of being trapped in a house like in Resident Evil 7. We used the tall, overbearing mountains to give this game an isolated, haunted village feel. I like that. I like that a lot. Concept art of a cabin was created to demonstrate to the entire team the level of rendering quality we were going for in the game. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? But I see. That was kind of like a test for like engine purposes. Yeah, it confirms they accomplished what they wanted to convey in the game. Exactly, like this is their first image, and like seeing this, I'm like, yeah, that's Resident Evil Village. Hell yeah. So that must be really satisfying. That's my teacher in school like 15-something years ago. She was from Romania. Yeah, 15 years is easy to forget stuff. I forget a lot of stuff in Romanian in general because I don't typically speak it. Or some Sonic team notes. It was all, ooh, that's the fans. Concept art of Sonic going fast. We really wanted to make it look like it was conveying some speed. Large windmill. Oh my God, they finally got their windmill. They're like, shit, Louisiana doesn't have windmills. What about Eastern Europe? Sure does. Large windmill looms over a graveyard. The gate connecting the village to Castle Dimitrescu. The relief on the gate shows a young maiden saving the village from a terrible demon long ago. Windmill. Concept art for the fields leading up to Luiza's house, and that ended up being the main menu screen. Scarecrow is nothing special, but there are a number of goat bone constructs erected to ward off evil. Thanks, Pimp. I'm pretty bad, but... Oh, monkey noises, I see. We mod the windmill, and they were like, quick, we should show the windmill guy and show him. The surviving villagers who have escaped the lycan attack huddled together. I was waiting for the next one to be like, and then they died. The lycan are savage wild beasts, but they also want to convey that they're pack creatures. Getting the right balance of intelligence and nature in this image, as well as in the game, was one of the biggest challenges. Concept art for Ethan's trial. Miranda and the Lords. Oh my gosh, she's like on trial in Ace Attorney. I was just trying to recreate my daughter. The thing what you read is like, it'd be like reading Sonic team notes. I would like to see Sonic team notes. Okay, yeah, we know that. Concept for art for the vineyard outside Castle Dimitrescu, which Dimitrescu uses to make her wine. Oh! You can see her daughters dragging a victim from the village into a castle. Creepy, but also decorated with alluring imagery, such as these statues. Concept art for Dimitrescu's dressing room. All of her clothes are either white or red. Tasting room under the castle where Dimitrescu's victims are drained of their blood, which she uses to make her wine, which is all the men. Dini look around her wine cellar as Ethan crawls through tunnels under the castle. He's just like a little cockroach around her castle. A room filled with treasures and works of art. This is where the labyrinth was originally going to be located. The left is the statues with the angel mask. The right is concept art for the iron insignia key. Same insignia on the door. Just still looks like Darth Vader. The room where the four statues, the lady, the lord, the servant, and the farmer stand. Okay, so the lord is the guy on the horse. Thank you. I know what each are now, though. The lord bleeds the villagers dry of their crops, which he passes to the servant, who presents the final product to the lady. Oh, is that the puzzle? The puzzle answer? Yeah, they keep hearing something scuttling in the walls, and it's just Ethan. The scene ended up being the phone call between Dimitrescu and Miranda. Here with a number of designs for the keys. We have Sephiroth over here. Look at that. She uses her long, sharp, claw-like nails to create havoc in the dungeons. Concept for fighting flying enemies on the rooftop. That's a Souls boss fight. Final tower of the castle where Ethan fights Dimitrescu. This area was initially going to be used as a storeroom for period weaponry. And then they just made it the boss fight. It's so Souls, right? Like even the ads that show up mid-boss. The knife used against Dimitrescu, which causes her to transform into a giant creature. Story behind this dagger is that it was once used by a man long ago to try to kill Dimitrescu. She sealed it away in the tower with his corpse because it was still a threat to her. The blade with the most unique shape with flowers was chosen for the final design. Yeah, that's cool. The entire area around House Beneviento where Donna and her dolls live is covered in a thick fog. We were initially thinking of a scene where Ethan is chased by enemies across this rope bridge spanning the valley back to the village. I'm glad that they didn't really have any enemies during this part, because, I don't know, it's a nice like, breath of fresh air for like a second. Concept for the garden. Large flower bed with giant gravestone in the center. Donna surrounded it with smaller graves and her dolls nestled between them. Donna uses the yellow flowers to make people hallucinate and see visions. The look and layout of the house hasn't changed much since this concept art was created during early development. We took a lot of care into creating a high-quality scene. During early development, however, this was going to be a doctor's house and not a dollhouse. Donna was going to be the village's doctor, and Angie the doll never existed. We also considered giving Donna an incredibly dark past and have her family throw themselves off the waterfall. That's actually, I kind of skipped it, but one of the concept arts in the other menu did mention that. But I thought it was just one of her family members, not all of them. The room in Beneviento's basement where the doll of Mia being made. The overall impression of the room hasn't changed, but Angie's design did. Yeah, she looks like weird Annabelle there. Chinese puzzle box. Wait, does it say why? As this was initially going to be a doctor's house, the doll was originally going to be a corpse that looked like Mia. Oh, okay. That makes this make more sense if it was originally a doctor's house. There's a lot of, like, old-timey doctor stuff there, like jars and shit. Yeah, I don't know, Onyx. Maybe they just, like, forgot about it. Constant art for a scene where Ethan runs into Moreau searching for corpses for his experiments. Moreau? He's smart enough to do experiments? How Ethan would get from the windmill into the underground was decided very early on. They're like, windmill first. We're adding a windmill. We wanted this to be a repugnant location, so we gave the view and layout of the area a very disgusting atmosphere to match Moreau. Constant art where Ethan meets Moreau. You can see Heisenberg's factory far in the distance. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, Crank used to turn in the windmill is decorated with legendary sea creature, the Kraken. I never noticed it. I never noticed the Kraken was on it. I never really stopped to look at it, really. Like, seriously, like, they made a key item with the Kraken on it. I didn't even look at it. Old-timey doctor stuff like jars and shit. I mean, what else did doctors use other than jars and stuff, right? We had the idea of water draining from a giant sluice gate, which meant we needed to design a flooded and unflooded area to go with it. That is how it works. Sluice. Another sluice. That one journal that's like stuck a parasite in this guy, it did. Try it again. This one became a wolf. Oh, it died. Oh, yes, I do remember that. But I was like, is it really him doing like I don't know, when I hear experiments, I think of like he has like a notebook, he's like charting down like information and stuff, and this guy just like wings it every time. That's his version of experiment. That's how I see it. Just trying to impress Miranda. Yeah, he's just making up fake notes. Miranda, look what I did. It's just like a bunch of gibberish that he never did. Constant art for a scene where Ethan meets the hag. This is also where he gets the winged key. Statues of the Four Kings. The chalice. Founders of the village once protected the chalice. Beneviento house. Crossroads circular dial in the center. BSA. Oh, we had this design left over from RE7 with only a minor change to the emblem's logo. And then they made him a tyrant. You can really tell that's Chris's model there now, by the way. Like, you can't really tell with, like, the skin color being different and, like, the angle, but that is 100% RE8 Chris. Just add hair to him. The hydration pack equipped on the back gives them a unique design. BSA are now a rotten and ruined organization who are using soldiers created with new technology. Look, the concept art says it themselves. Rotten and ruined organization. No longer the BSA we know. Look, Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance, because they're pro-bioterrorism. It's so different. Also, the new logo sucks compared to the old logos. This was once a sawmill that the villagers used, but now it's overrun with lycans who have turned into their lair. Concept for the lycans' lair. Lycans have different intelligence and power compared to zombies, ganados, and Magini. We wanted to create a setting that reflected this. Deep in the lycans' lair, even early on, we wanted to fight in a tall open space. Concept art for the bridge to Heisenberg's factory was initially going to be just to the side of the path leading to the Altair ruins. Storm chasing Ethan down the corridor, destroying everything in his way. Concept art for Heisenberg kicking Ethan down the hole in giant cavern of the factory. Like how it's just, like, explaining what it is now. Capcom can't remember what they're called in 6. Oh yeah, they didn't even mention them. Didn't say Juavo. Casting machine, casting iron, giant pistons. Fight inside the grinder shafts. These were early designs for Soldat Jet. We originally imagined a space where they could freely fly about. Oh, good for them. We pictured Ethan falling into a pit around dusk and returning from it to a dark, stormy night sky. The general layout events didn't change much from early development. Assessment, not elimination. We assessed that it might be useful. They like fought against bioterrorism so much that they realized that like, holy shit, bioweapons are actually pretty useful if like handled properly. Surely we could be the first ones to handle it properly, right team? They'll never learn. Concept art for the boss fight with Heisenberg. Even early on in development, the battle was going to commence with self-propelled artillery. I like how it's just this. The only difference is that in the final version, Heisenberg is not defeated using falling transmission towers. Oh. That would have been more interesting. I don't know. We just shoot him. We figured that Heisenberg's yard would be full of scrap and vehicles, which he uses during the fight. Look at Chris go. Oh, he's got an axe and he gave it to Leon! The concept art of an explosion. Piece of concept featuring Chris Redfield. It was intended to depict a three-way battle between Chris, the BSA, and the Lycans. Okay, so the BSA was mostly just, like, in the background, though. Mold slowly consumed the village under the blood red moon as the ceremony reaches its climax. As Miranda starts her ceremony, plant-looking tendrils of mold begin to overrun the Lycans and the village is thrown into chaos. Chris finds the giant megamycete in some ruins, a giant clump of parasites, which have grouped together into a disturbing shape. It's revealed that everything started here, with this being the center of the mold network. It's been spreading its roots for hundreds of years before Miranda found it and used its power to make herself a powerful leader. When Chris escapes the ruins, he finds Miranda's laboratory, where the real Mia is also being held. How convenient. So if it wasn't for Miranda, somebody else could have found this. Maybe when it, like, spread a lot more. And then be like, what's going on in this town? And Miranda didn't do it. Like, it could, like, all this stuff that happened in this game could have just, like, been happening naturally because the roots grew too much or something, you know? The concept art behind the place was Ethan's last stand. Here, Miranda transformed to the hag would use Rose at the ceremony. Mold tendrils have grown over the four king statues and look almost like wings. Concept art for Ethan's fight with Miranda on a mold. Okay, Ethan fights Miranda. Ethan fights Miranda. Concept art for Ethan's finale where he and Chris escape the village. However, Miranda now now absorbed into the giant parasite, goes berserk to stop Rose from escaping. She looks like the village symbol with the parasite and the feathers. Rose has grown up and reading the picture book her parents used to read to her when she was young. She has a bouquet of flowers for Ethan's grave. Chris gave her Ethan's jacket along with her father's ring. It's treasured memento of a man she never knew. No, stop, it's so sad. Oh, the Lemmy. Rose Alice Wesker's concept art. She looks a lot older. Maybe it is Wesker. Oh, this guy? God, the Wolfsbane looks so good. These are some really decorated guns, damn. Wesker Palbert. And then, like, look how pretty and decorated these are. Like, these look like paintings and then just guns. Boo. So they're based on commercial designs. I know, they look so cool though, right? Art to guns. They couldn't bother anymore. They have no tactical advantage at all. Nope, but that's why they're better by default, because they look like paintings. They make them... Oh, and we're back to the beginning. We did it! We saw the concept art. We looked through 120 pages of concept art. It took us like an hour or two, because I have definitely been streaming for a lot more. Like, I feel like I beat the game like hours ago. We did it! 10.5 hour stream. It's 2 a.m. I'm so tired. I have to wake up early again tomorrow for a lot of reasons. I also have to make my sheets video. Yeah, that was fun though. I'm really glad we looked through that again. Like I said before, when we looked through 7 stuff, I do feel like I learned more, and yeah. I streamed almost an entire day in 2 days. Hell yeah. I said not 12-hour stream, not today. No, dude, so just because of that, I'm gonna stream for 11 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun. All right, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream RE2 and 3 Remake tomorrow. I do have a plan for a cosplay, but I kind of just like didn't finish it yet, so I might half-ass it. We'll see. But yeah, thanks. I hope you have a great day. I don't know when I'm gonna start tomorrow. Hopefully around like noon or 1 or 2. And I'll probably go until like 10 or something like that. It'll be like a normal day. And then we'll do RE4 Remake on Tuesday. And then that'll be the end of the marathon. Oh my god. Thank you. In the home stretch. Yes. I can't wait to go to bed. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really like Village because, like, I mean, I haven't played it since, I guess, when was it? 2026, 22? November 22, I guess. So it's like fucking a little more over than 3 years. It doesn't feel like that. I feel like I've definitely played it way more recent, but like, what else have I been doing? I don't know. Sometimes I think about like, what the hell did I stream last year in 2025? I don't know. I know I stream a lot of like Resident Evil 2 classic randomizers. For anyone that's new to my channel, thank you and welcome. I do stream a lot of Resident Evil. Despite me saying I haven't played Village in 4 years, I do stream a lot of Resident Evil. Because I do a lot of like randomizers of the classic games. Oh yeah, Metaphor took like 2 years. I didn't stream the thing. I didn't. I have to. That's what I mean. Like if I'm not streaming the thing or Village, like what am I doing? Been here for a bit. Me too. I've slept since then. Yeah, Rebirth was a lot. That's true. I know that's why it's crazy to me. Like the fact that like out of all the games RE games I replayed, I haven't played Village in so long. I did mean to though. Like last year I kept telling myself like I'm gonna go through another Village 100% run. I'm gonna find all the treasure, find everything like from scratch, not do a new game plus run, like just do straight new game. Just treat it like it's the first playthrough, explore everything, do all that. But yeah, I just never got around to it. And I want to do the same thing with 4 Remake. I was hoping I had enough time to do the 100% run in 4 Remake before 9 came out. But like I started my marathon early and it still wasn't enough. Oh yeah, a lot of observation. I did go through an observation. Oh, and the FMV arc was last year as well. 5 more days. I know. We have 2 more days in our marathon at least. Favorite RE? It's just whatever I'm feeling at the time. RE1 Remake, RE4 OG, RE2 OG. Whichever one of those 3 I'm feeling at the time. Gaiden, perhaps. I'd put Village in my top 10. Oh, and I definitely want to do a tier list. Maybe after I beat 4 Remake again, I'll do the tier list. Because I definitely have to get the tier list going before 9's out. I don't think I'm streaming on Thursday. Unless I get early access to Resident Evil 9, I won't be streaming on Thursday. Because I have something to... The thing that sucks is, like, if I do get early access to Requiem on Thursday, I wouldn't even be able to stream until, like, 5 or 6 anyway. Because I have to be somewhere at 1:30. Like, I have to. Like, there's no choice. And, yeah, so I wouldn't be back till, like, 4 or 5. Which is fine. Like, if I get early access, like, I'll still stream it. But I don't know if I am. I'm not expecting it. So if it happens, that'd be cool. But either way, I'm going to stream it, like, the second I can. But, no choice. But yeah, we'll see. So, until next time. But either way, I'll probably take off Wednesday. So like 2, 3 Remake tomorrow, then the next day 4 Remake, and then day off, and then Thursday's up in the air. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.